let's start the show here. Guys, if you are joining from Mr. Smelly's channel, please hit that upvote button, subscribe to the Tim Wright channel, and let's get this party on the road. Right, Ryan, welcome to the show. This party,
Timmy.
on the road. Right,
Ryan,
welcome
I'm
to
an
the
expert.
show. This party,
Timmy.
road. Right,
Ryan,
welcome
I'm
to
an
the
expert.
show. This party,
Timmy.
road. Right,
Ryan,
welcome
I'm
to
an
the
expert.
show. This party,
I have too many
things open. Right,
Ryan, I'm an expert.
Hold on a second. What is
Amateur
happening?
move. Amateur move. I fixed it.
What happened? Oh, you had oh shit. You had the stream running, right? Damn.
It started by itself.
What a fuck up, man. What a fuck up. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. We all made mistakes. We all made mistakes. We're not actually, speaking of making mistakes, I was on Mr. Smelly's channel just now. So I'm coming over from a different channel, and we were talking about making mistakes and being human. By the way, we're live, but it doesn't say we're live. Man, it's the stream is really making it hard, really, really hard for us. It's okay.
Yeah, and what happened to the little subtitle things that we could put under our names?
Oh, those are just turned off. Let me turn them back on. They're like that.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Hey, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's not a professional show, but that's why it's good. But that's why it's good, because it's real. Nothing is scripted here. Nothing is made up. It's real, like real life. Let me drop the link if anybody wants to join us on the panel. And by the way, guys, if you want to later go back and watch my appearance on Mr. Smelly's, there's a link that's pinned in the chat, so you can go there, save it for later, and then watch it. After the main show. After the main show. All right, Brian. Let's see what do we got in the chat. We got Deep Space 01. Welcome to the Marcella Time YouTube channel. Thank you. There's Tim Wright saying he's gonna start soon. Hopefully that guy will start a show on time once in his life. Devil Diver, welcome to the show. Renee de La Pons, Ray, hey Ray, how you doing? Brian, thank you so much for hopping on. I don't know where everyone else is.
Thank you for putting your shirt on.
Oh, no problem. It was only for Outlook. I thought it would be funny, right? So it's okay. Roly Mania, that's singlet was sort of thing Sirocco Sales would wear. Oh, yeah, don't. Hey, you guys want to see it? My shirt. It's gonna take a super chat. Ice Cold Alex, well done, Tim, and Vulnerable Crew this morning. One to remember, guys. Good job. If I haven't been watching the community stream from earlier today, I was sleeping. I was recovering from last night's 12-hour marathon. Just slog through the counting down for the Rolex releases. And I'm gonna tell you, it was worth it. It was worth every minute of the wait. The Rolex really freaking stunned us this year. I think this is a year to remember. Also, wow, shout out to Clonger5877, who became a YouTube member, a story editor. Clonger, thank you so much. Guys, if you're not members, check out my membership program. I have a lot of members-only videos there. Become members. The link to becoming members is in the chat, so check it out. It helps support this show. I try to do at least 6 hours of footage every day. I just did a 2-hour show with Mr. Smelly. What did we talk about? We talked about his collection, which I can bring up here. And actually, we can start with this. This is a great topic to roll over into. This was Mr. Smelly's collection. But Brian, what do you think? What do you think about this collection here?
As long as he loves them, I'm happy.
No, he really does love them. And look, I went in to kind of criticize the collection and tell him, give him advice on how he can improve it and bring it into maybe into a little bit of a modern world.
But he's not a very avant-garde modern kind of guy. He's more of a classy guy.
Yeah, he is. But that's
Yeah.
why the suggestions I gave him were taking into account his, the way he is. He likes vintagey. What? But listen. I don't know if he likes vintage. Maybe because vintage is cheaper. Maybe
Yeah.
he's trying to buy these vintage watches because they're cheaper. I mean, it's like you're getting bang per buck. You're getting something that has old school charm, but also a brand name that's recognizable. Here, he's got two Omegas and two Rolexes. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. And listen, I told him like this date just here. This is like the cheapest like that still works like a modern Datejust. Like this is if you want a Rolex, but you want to pay as less as you humanly can, and and he told me, yeah, that was his logic of
Yeah.
buying that Datejust. Now he since then this was his latest acquisition, the GMT Master. Now he paid like £10,000 for that.
Oh,
That's a serious watch. Okay. In this collection, everything else is a some kind of a compromise. Whereas that Pepsi is like that's the real deal Rolex. So because of addition of that GMT, I thought, listen, now it's time to start replacing and upgrading the rest of the collection. And let me show you what the suggestions I gave him. First of all, Speedy Hernandez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Official complaint against your employee, uh, Boston Collector. He said on this AM stream, JLC is too vanilla. They only have two watches. Rolex basic bros code bullshit. Oh,
oh,
look, it's hard to reprimand Boston Collector because he's one of the greatest employees of. He should be getting a greatest employee of a lifetime award. The
I
man,
I think he should get a three times raise.
yeah. I mean, that man's love and passion for watches and for collecting and playing the authorized dealer games is just cannot be rivaled. Nobody can compare it to Boston Collector. I think he is he's so important to the watch community. Because he does literally what needs to be done nowadays to acquire hard to get watches. And other people, they're just too afraid to admit it that that's what needs to be done. He's the only one who has the balls to like say, "This is if you want it. This is what you have to do. You have to spend money. You have to go through watches you don't want. You're gonna have to like eventually flip them and keep just the good stuff. You're gonna lose some money, but long term you're gonna win." And he is very dedicated to that. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Tim was pushing Steel Sports shitters on Mr. Smelly. Okay, speaking of
Right.
the first Steel Sports shitter, I told Mr. Smelly to replace his Omega Seamaster pre-bond quartz for a Tudor Black Bay with four
Mm.
rivets because this would make a perfect beater for Mr. Smelly. He's getting a watch that's modern but looks vintage with those four rivets. He's also getting a no date, no bullshit watch that he can wear anywhere. He can take this to the beach, he can travel with it, he can do whatever he wants and it's not going to break. Where's that Omega? It's quartz. Okay?
Not that
That br-
not that this is going to surprise you, but
yes.
I think you're wrong.
Well, look, I know right now people are getting out of Tudor Black Base. You have to remember, Mr.
Mhm.
Smelly, he's not a wealthy man. Although his studio looks like he's a prince uh of Athens, he's on the budget. And right now, this is the best time to pick up a Black Bay 58. People are dropping them like it's garbage watch. You have to remember, 2 years ago, this was the hottest watch on the planet.
Yep.
Money wise, nothing could beat it. Like this just had everything. It's just a little bit overplayed right now. It's a little bit boring. But for
But
Mr. Smelly, it's a perfect pickup.
here's my problem with your suggestion.
Hmm.
One, how much money is he going to get for the Seamaster?
He can probably get up to $800 for it.
So keep it for $800. Then you got a quartz. You got a killer looking bracelet because that's that 1980s integrated style. Then you got a beater.
Yeah,
You got a quartz grab and go beater watch. And then down the road, if you want to add
it's
a
gonna
more rough
break.
and no, it's not going to break. Leave it alone.
It's
You're
gonna
just
break. It's
yeah,
gonna
no,
break. I
no.
don't believe in that. And it looks
But
really rough too.
so it's a beater watch. It's great. It's perfect.
But I think it's that this makes it a better beater because it's actually waterproof. Like he is not gonna have to check because that Seamaster, like I wouldn't trust going into water with that watch. Would you trust going into water?
It's a quartz watch. You take it in, you get it serviced. They put a new battery in it. You're good to go. Boom.
What spending? You know, Omega Service is gonna charge him $400, $500 for the service.
But here's the thing. He's not going to get anything that's going to replace its style or quality, and
Well, I
especially the
think these
look
are
of that
very
bracelet.
close. These are very close. That Black Bay and this Omega, I think they're so close. Price, they're
Ah,
very close in price as well. And you
ah.
can get it cheap. You can get it cheap. Get out of that Omega instead of this Omega, because he's got a second Omega. Check this out. Uh,
So
he's got a
that's
second Omega. I think he should get a boom. That's the Omega I think he should have. The one
no,
eight six one.
see, here's your problem. You're putting your wishes into his head,
Well, I
and
can't help being myself. I'm who I am. These are obvious. Well, but
yeah,
almost also I'm trying. Look, he likes vintage stuff. That that Omega hasn't changed in what 100 years almost. Well, it's a little bit less. Let's just say 60 years. It hasn't changed in 60 years. Okay, so he again here he's getting a modern watch for cheap. Like this 1861 has really shit itself on the gray market. These are like 4 or 5 thousand. I mean, one of our fans sold his for 3.5, I think, couple of months ago, and the market hasn't recovered. This is cheap. He can get, and this is fake gold. This Omega Constellation, this has to go. This is plated
so
watch. Get out of here.
that I would agree with you because he's got the
Yeah.
date just that he can wear as a dress watch. Get rid of
Mhm.
the Omega, which is not in style anymore, and I really hope it doesn't come back in
It's
style.
not coming back. Trust me.
And then if he wants to get something bigger, go from there.
And then look what I recommended he replace his date just with. Now it all is gonna make sense. Now, but Brian, you have to understand, Mr. Smelly is this kind of bisexual man. He's not straight, he's not gay, but I don't know, but he is straight, I think. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying his looks, okay? Cartier would suit him perfectly, okay? This watch is gonna look so good on him because he's into fragrances, and guess what? He's always surrounded by the ladies. You know what ladies like? They like Cartier. They
Then,
get really really hot for the Cartier.
based off of his collection, he doesn't like leather straps. He likes metal bracelets. So put him into a
No, no, no. He
Santos.
doesn't mind it. He wouldn't mind it. He wouldn't mind
Uh,
it. Look, this is the final revamped collection that I designed for him. Look at this. He's got his role because look, that Datejust, it's old, it's tired, and also he has another Rolex that's actual true hot Rolex of the day. The Pepsi, he's got the Pepsi. Why would he ever wear the Datejust when it's competing against Pepsi? Except look, Cartier, there's a reason to wear Cartier because in in this lineup, Cartier is the gold watch. When he wants to add a little bit of gold, boom, you put on the Cartier
you,
and
you,
you
but
look
but
hot.
you just pinned him into a problem, and he's a fashionable guy.
Yeah.
You pinned him
Cartier
in.
is the fashion brand.
But you pinned him into a black leather strap, and what if he's wearing a brown belt and brown
No, no,
shoes?
no. He can change. No, he can change. No, no. But this first of all, Speedmaster is the strap monster. The Speedy is what he's going to put on all kinds of different straps. And Speedy is also it's a manual wind. Look, he's got a look what I did here. He's got a GMT chronograph, dress watch, and a diver beater watch. It's such a great. I think this
Wrong.
is such a what I would be proud of owning this collection. Okay, guys, in the chat, type 1 if you like this collection, type 2 if you don't like it.
Type 2 if I'm right.
Ooh, Brian is too. Listen, I'm still new at this advice game. This was free advice, let's be honest. Um Ooh, wow.
Um,
Man, there's a lot of twos. There's a lot of two. Look. I also you have to understand. I did also had honorable mentions. These were
uh-oh.
honorable mentions that I had for Mr. Smelly. Okay,
Damn, high dollar on the solid gold
this is high
Santo.
dollar stuff. This is expensive stuff. This is the stuff that he should actually have. And I mean, the other stuff is just like budget version of this.
Vintage
This. So here, three,
vintage
two, one, Speedy.
Speedmaster. Yeah.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Imagine that on Mr. Smelly and imagine him putting that on different leather straps. Fuck, that would look amazing. But that's why he should get the 1861 to as a kind of a placeholder until he can get the vintage, the real deal.
You can get an 861 vintage from 69 to 72, 73. They look almost identical to the pre-moons, and you can get them for $4,000 or $5,000.
That's an option. There's another option. But
Yeah.
I mean, look, I was going for robust stuff that he wouldn't have to because he's not a watch guy, and I don't want to put him into a position where he's getting this watch and he doesn't know what he's gonna have to deal with. You know, like there could be unforeseen repair costs. There could be he might have to have a watchmaker who it's tricky. It's tricky. But when you get into this high end stuff, then you're like, look, if you own these two watches, you gonna have to know a watchmaker. Okay, for this Speedy, the 321, and the Submariner over there, the vintage subby. Look at this thing. Oh,
Look, anytime you own these watches, you got to be ready for a service bill that most people wouldn't even spend on 3 watches.
he doesn't know that. He's a newbie. He's a newbie. How does he know that that's a 5513 Submariner? And like, and who does he? Yeah, he has to know how to trust someone to service it for him. It's hard. Vintage is
Yeah.
hard, but
Yeah.
he has garbage vintage that if it breaks, nobody gives a fuck. And I want to get him. So basically, when I recommended him a Tudor Black Bay. That's training wheels for the real deal for this Submariner, for the truly classy collectible one. And also same thing with the Speedmaster, the 1861, just training wheels to get to know the watch before you spend big money. And then that tank, obviously I want him to get this Cartier Santos. I will actually I put the wrong image, I was in the hurry. Actually, it's better. The medium one is better than the large with the date,
What
and that
about
has interchangeable strap. He can take it from the solid gold bracelet and put it on the leather strap with the quick change strap system.
so if you want to do it, if you want to get them started in something that's an intro, why not a 1990s Speedmaster reduced?
Speedmaster.
$2,500, $3,000. You can pick them
I
up
think
all day long.
it's not worth it. It's the Speedmaster. I don't believe in Speedmaster reduced. I think it's bullshit. Okay, I think it's a because professional 1861 is not much more expensive than the reduced. The reduced is auto. It's again he's going back like he's getting those are training wheels for training wheels. It's just not the real deal.
Well, besides the
This would
fact that
be
this is your show and you're wrong, but that's okay.
yeah. Oh no, no, I'm free. Oh, listen, I'm wrong 99.5% of the time. So this is just my suggestions, and this is my opinion what he should do with his collection based on my experience of collecting watches for 6 years. But listen, my recommendation would be much different if I was like watch Brian, who's collecting for much longer and actually knows what he's
On
talking about. Hey,
on
Sergio.
Sergio.
Hi.
Sorry, Brian.
Sergio's here to support
To
me.
which I just saw what you were discussing, and I respectfully disagree with you. I side with Brian.
You side with Brian. This is no good.
Although he doesn't like Omega, he doesn't like Swatch. I understand he already explained once,
Hmm.
but I respectfully disagree with you. So
That's how you think Mr. Smell just should just keep what he has and aim for other stuff. What would you guys choose for him?
well,
See,
the first thing is sorry. Go
here
ahead, Brian.
here's the important thing, Timmy.
Yes.
As a salesperson, my job isn't to sell
Mhm.
you what I want to sell you. My job is to sell you what fits you.
Okay.
And I have to identify what the person is really wanting in my products. So when I look
Yes.
at this collection, I just look at what
Yes.
he's got that he's picked out already that he likes, and I want to elevate him a little bit or move him just a little bit. I don't want to go and put my emphasis of what I want him to have all over the place.
Yes.
So, out of everything he's got here, the only thing I would ditch is the older Omega.
The 34. Yeah, this is the first
Yeah.
thing that he should ditch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Everything else is fine.
What should he ditch it for? For a Speedmaster 1861? That's my recommendation.
He's
Because
lived
then
his
he's
whole
adding
life.
a chronograph, a proper speedy.
He's lived his whole life without a chronograph. Apparently, it hasn't appealed to him so far.
Well, they're more expensive. You have to also think about he's working on a very restricted budget. Like these
So,
watches, this is like 800. This is like 1,000. This was I think like 3 or 4, and this was 10,000. So I mean, finally he bought something like substantial, really, really substantial. The
so,
Pepsi is like
so the way I look at this is he's got a perfectly super versatile dress watch in the date just.
Hmm.
Can go with any kind of dress, any suit, formal, informal, whatever. He's got his beater watch in the Omega Seamaster, even though you hate the fact that it's quartz. I think that's a killer looking watch. And then he's got his Wow watch in the
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Yes.
If I was putting him into something and you wanted to get him into a chronograph,
Hmm.
I'd put him into the Speedmaster reduced because then he gets.
But he will have to upgrade it to
He doesn't
a
have to.
professional later on.
Not everybody has to. He's
I
been
would hate him
perfectly
to be
fine with
stuck.
these watches.
Man, I would hate him to be stuck with the reduced.
Or if you wanted to put him into a more modern classical dress watch, then I'd go into the Santos. And
Yes, I love the sand.
yeah, because you got to be careful of going with black with leather straps.
Actually, if he sells this Omega and this Omega, he can combine that into a steel medium Santos. That would be because that becomes a very flexible watch on the strap and on the bracelet. It's modern. It's a water resistant. It's a dress. It's sporty.
But then you just got rid of his beater in the yard hat watch or going to the market watch, and
Well,
that's
he
what
can get a
that.
G-Shock for that. You know what?
Well, maybe he
He
doesn't.
can use a
Maybe he's too
G-Shock as a beat.
Maybe he's too classical for a G-Shock.
Then he should wear the Pepsi. Wear the Pepsi to go to supermarket. He doesn't need. That's why I told him get the Black Bay 58 while they're cheap as chips. It's time to right now. If somebody hasn't owned a Black Bay 58 is really Black Bay 58 is really no excuse not to pick one up and experience that incredible watch.
He could also get a Ranger or a North Flag and then jack around with the different strap options.
But let's talk about the new releases, guys. Let's hit Rolex. and then we'll go to other brands: Patek, Vacheron, etc. Brian, what do you think? What's you had a night to sleep and think about the new releases. What is your conclusion? Oh, wait, sorry. But before we do that, we got Mr. Smelly, £10 super chat. Thank you for the tips, Tim, and the panel. It was great to have you on my show. We'll definitely consider the advice. No G-Shock for me. Oh, no, Mr. Smelly. No G-Shock.
He's too classical for it.
Ah, it's got, you know what? I have a watch here that I might consider selling to Mr. Smelly at a steep discount if he's interested in it. Okay, I'm just doing him a favor here. I don't know if he wants this, but I have this watch, this Nomos.
Yeah.
See, classical new watch, manual wind dress watch. Look at that open case, but Nomos. Oh, Nomos is obviously a dog brand, just piece of shit. But
no. Nothing wrong with Nomos. They make great stuff for the price point that they're in.
Fair enough. It's beautiful. Look, it's proper dress watch, sub-seconds at 6, manual wind, so you can have a little bit of fun there winding this watch every day. It's German engineering, Bauhaus design, leather strap. Look, this is a $2,400 watch. I could sell it to Mr. Smelly for like, huh?
That's a perfectly good option to that older Omega.
It's better than the older. Yeah, it's a replacement for that gold capped Omega, right?
Yeah.
And this is a 39 mil in size.
Yeah.
Look, if Mr. Smelly is interested in this, I'll give him a like the biggest discount. So if he likes this, I'll send him we'll find what this watch is called. We'll find the cheapest one that these go for, and then we'll take off even more money. Okay.
And the good news with the Nomos is that it'll slide under any cuff whatsoever. It'll just it'll go right up under a shirt or a sweater or a jumper, as they would say in jolly old England.
Yes, and yeah, exactly. Let's see. We got Mr. Smell. A certain video by an explosive ex-friend of yours put me off Nomos, Tim. But that does look like a nice watch. It's it's like the best of the Nomos, I think. It's just the cleanest. There's nothing. It's called like Ludwig, I think. Nomos Ludwig. See. Okay, look. There's one for $1,400. I can probably sell it to Mr. Smelly for $1,000 if he wants it. Look at this. It is real. This is a 35. I have a different one. I have a different one. Sorry. I think I have this one. It's a 39. Mine's bigger. 30. There's two sizes. There's a small one, 35, and there's a bigger one. Or maybe it's 35. I don't think it's 35. Let me see here. Strap. Maybe it is 35. Anyways, let's talk about the new release. We'll talk about that off air with Mr. Smelly if he's interested. There you go. So yeah, but Nomos definitely it's not the greatest brand, but it's okay. It's not. It's like it's the cheapest proper dress watch I think on the market.
Oh no, you can get cheaper, but you don't get the real German
open
design.
Case back in-house movement.
Yeah, well, that doesn't have the in-house.
You're not gonna get that. You're gonna get like a Salida or Etta.
Yeah,
or a Seiko.
Well, it's a Seiko. It's Japanese. It's not really. Yeah, but but they're way cheaper. I mean, this is a beautiful. That Nomos is just gorgeous.
I think yours is a 38 millimeter.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Mine is. I think it's 38. 38. Yeah. It is actually here. It's got papers. It's box papers. Everything. It's the reference number is 234/5923. Oh yes, it's 38. Ludwig 38 glass back.
Yep. It's a good watch.
It's a great watch. It's like 2,400. Actually, $1,000 is very cheap for this watch. Actually, I'm gonna regret to even saying that. But that offer is only valid for Mr. Smelly. If he's interested. I would love. I
Tim,
would
now
love
that
to.
you're moving to Rolex, before you start, can
Sorry.
you start by saying what you like the most and
Yes.
what you did not like at all from Rolex?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I made a post earlier today on Instagram about that I'm in love again. Okay, I've been dreaming about this watch. Okay, I've been dreaming about a Rolex Explorer 140. I'm in love, guys. I'm in love. I know it's crazy how out of that entire lineup, that's the watch that but yeah, guys, out of all those watches, this is the one that I like the most. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In fact, I was trying to get on the wait list for it, but I think my sales associate was busy. She was busy. What's going on? Audio. Sergio's audio is bad. Let's see here. Sergio, can you say something?
Okay,
Hello.
1, 2, 3, testing.
Okay,
Can you
it's a
hear
little bit.
me?
Yeah, it's a little bit better. I think I fixed it. I turned on and turned off that echo cancellation. But yeah, so for
Oh,
me, yeah, it's crazy. But I think I'm gonna ask to get on the wait list for the Explorer. It's the boring choice. I don't know what's wrong with me. But Speedy Hernandez says you've been saying how the 36 is perfect. You are delusional. So what made me say that I want
Tim's
this
like
40?
Tim's like a horny teenage boy walking down the halls of the high school and just gets turned on by the next new thing.
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah,
know where
but
to
it's
sit.
not even the hottest thing.
Yeah.
Look, the reason I like the 40 is I think because okay, look, let me take off my Daytona here, which is obsolete now. It's outdated junk.
Yeah, when
Okay,
we
let
get to the
me
Daytonas, let me talk to you about how they screwed people out of money on the Platona.
really.
Yeah.
Okay, so check out the Air King. Okay, this is gonna explain why I really love the new Explorer. Okay, check out the Air King. How does that look on me? It's perfect, right? It's
Yep.
a perfect fit for my wrist. Like it cannot get any better. If it was bigger, it would be too big. If it would be maybe a little bit too biggish. But right now, it's not too small, not too big. That's why I think this new Explorer 40 is gonna be so good on me because actually what I actually don't like the crown guards now on the Air King and how aggressive this case is. I mean, this is like wearing a Submariner no date in a way without the rotating bezel. That's how you look at the case. It's so aggressive. It's like look at it, it's like a Lambo. Look at that sharp edge. Look at that. It's like a blade underneath here. Okay? It's very very sharp. It's like a knife, holding this watch. It's like a weapon. Okay, so now I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna replace the Air King with the new Explorer 40 because it's gonna look just as perfect on my wrist. I'm not gonna get. Look, I had no problem. I had no problem with wearing the lady size Explorer 1. It was fine. I didn't care about the criticism. You know me. I'm not ashamed of anything. But I think this is going to look better. It's going to wear a little bit more comfortable than the Air King because I was going to wear like Air King to like different, high, like mountains and shit. I want to do mountains and shit. Okay, but unfortunately, I can't do. I was gonna do it with Air King, but I think this is better. This is the Explorer. It's what it was meant for, and it's gonna be a little bit lighter. and it's not gonna have that sharp edge over here. Because look, when I bend my arm like this, like that, I can actually feel that sharp edge there. It's very sharp. And if you know anything about explorers, guys, they have a very voluptuous curve here. It actually it's curved in it's
Am I the
like a
only one
sexy
that
Asian butt.
am I the only one that finds it ridiculous that they put crown guards on the Air King, which pilots are supposed to be able to easily get to their crown and wind it real quick and set it with gloves on? But the
Yes.
Explorer, where you're supposed to be out climbing and hiking around and stuff, there's no crown guard.
Yeah, no crown guards. What the hell?
Uh,
How did this
Shouldn't it?
happen?
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
But I love that no crown guards look. It's incredible. I think it's perfect.
They should have made it a left-hand crown Explorer for you people to wear it on your left, so the crown would be up your arm.
And they could have done it so easily
Yeah.
because they just flip the movement up, 180 degrees. They don't have to do anything extra. It's not like a GMT with a
No.
date that you have to like print dial and shit everything upside down. This you just put it on the other side. Done. Easy. Easiest migration you can ever do. By the way, we got a super chat from Michael Paris, who's a member for 7 months. Thank you so much, Michael Paris, for your continued dedication. He's a story editor and says, only lady boys don't like the size of a 39 or 40 millimeter Explorer. Ooh, they think it's too chunky. Oh, it's
Lady
too
boy.
chunky.
Yeah.
Mm,
I still need to
I
take a
think,
look. I like the 36. I think it's a good one. Explore a tradition if you go to the past. So you kind of relate to it.
yeah,
But it looks like that it's good. It's not, the proportions seem to be very good. So I
yes.
think it would be good to take a look at them, one each hand to see on this. This is my question mark in all the releases from Rolex. It's not the
This,
one that I like the most, neither the one that I disliked the most.
yes. Yeah, this is such a came from nowhere. I have no idea why I decided to do it. But you know what else I'm thinking when I'm deciding between this and going back to a 36? It's look, I want to wear this watch and take pictures of it and make content, about this watch. If I'm wearing the 36, it's much smaller. It might be more difficult to see on my wrist. And if I want to make content and footage about the watch, it's gonna be easier. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's gonna make it easier to film this watch. It's gonna stand out a little. It's gonna look good. Well, it's gonna look better on my wrist because look, I'm telling you, like, look at this. Like, I'm wearing this Air King. It looks so good. It looks so good on the wrist. Looks like you can see it.
Mhm.
The 36, it was a little bit smaller. I actually think the 36 is better watch as a function because when you're not making footage of a watch, then you want it to be as small, as light, and as out of the way as possible. But I
Mhm.
have like different priorities as a YouTuber, so for me, I think that visually, it's gonna be a better watch. I'm sorry, it's just it's my opinion. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird decision, but oh god,
I
it's
like both
sexy.
of them.
Yeah, and it's like it's a his and hers. I can later in the future get one for the roommate. How sexy would that be? If she comes with me on some kind of a hike and I'm wearing the 40, she's wearing the 36. That's sexy. That's a sexy couple, kind of. Wow, look at that. I mean,
I think you ought to get the roommate a vintage 34 Explorer.
those are expensive, expensive, expensive.
Yeah, but she's worth it.
Yeah. Uh, Wrist and Co says it's ridiculous. They have a 39 mil. Yeah. Why did they go And the way they did it, going down to 36 and now back up to 40 and have both options, is so weird. But
Yeah.
you know what? I think the difference between this one and the 39 is going to be basically imperceptible.
I didn't expect that they would go back to the, okay, not go back if they were turned up, but I didn't expect they would increase the size. I think they would
It
stick with the 36 for a while.
is it like, yeah, I know, right? I thought they were gonna either hold the 36 for like 5 years. Like, this is just, why release this? There's no one was asking for this watch, right? And it's just during a year of so many releases, right? Like so many good releases, like the new Daytona, the GMTs, the new Yachtmaster, right? They put out so much new stuff. To also put this out, it's kind of like, well, why did they do this?
It kind of feels like they admitted they made a mistake by dropping the 39 and going to 36.
But why didn't they discontinue the 36? I thought it would be perfect timing to also discontinue the 36.
Because it shares a case with the 36 OP.
Is it really? No, it doesn't have a flip lock on the bracelet.
I said
No, no, the
case, not
case.
bracelet.
No, but the case has a 19 mil bracelet, which those other watches they have 20, I think. The bracelet has been redone.
I don't know.
No,
They
that
did.
36 was made from scratch. It was made from scratch, built back up. I mean,
It seems redundant to have the Air King and the Explorer both at 40.
yeah. Actually, yeah, I think so. I would have preferred it at 39, to be honest. I thought 39 was perfect. There was actually no reason for them to discontinue the 39, to go down to 36, and to only go back up to 40. I mean, it's just, why?
Well,
39 was,
there was no reason for them to yank the 39 OPs and go up to 41.
that's a
Yeah.
good point.
Timmy, are you still dreaming on the 36 two-tone? Or
Yes.
did you just forget
Actually,
it?
I still, it's just too expensive. That's the only problem with the two-tone Explorer 1. It's expensive. It's like 12,000. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
I saw one somewhere for like 10.5 pre-owned.
10.5. The taxes plus taxes or no tax?
I don't remember where I saw it. It was probably out
Keep
of
me
state.
informed. If you see one at like below 10, and if trading an Air King is an option, I could do that. I could add a little bit of money and trade two-tone for the Air King. MJ, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Get Roommate a circa 2008 34 mil Air King. 34 mil Air King. Oh, yeah. He means to go with my Air King. So that way the roommate has Air King and I have the Air King. Like, for example, let's pick a better one. Oh, like this silver one. Like that.
Link
His
to
and
that.
hers. I get it.
Link to that two-tone in the private chat.
But the problem with this Air King is that it looks like Explorer 1. Right? This 34 doesn't have the 0, 5, 10, 25. It looks literally, this watch would look even better alongside of, hold on, decline this offer. This watch would look even better if it was side by side with this one. That's the problem. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Anybody else on the wait list for the Guinness? How'd you guys like the Guinness? The Guinness. Wow. You guys think that name is gonna stick around? I really hope it will. Let me pull it up here. Guys, check this out. The Rolex Guinness has been born last night. Let me just use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I want to see what the color of this steel looks like in person, because it's got kind of that darkened gray look, and I kind of
Yeah, I'd
like
like
that.
to see.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that
Yes.
that's what it looks like.
Yes,
Yeah.
like how is it gonna be not only on your hand, but 5 years from now, just like titanium, right? Because titanium changes a lot with time. But
I'm more of an ELO fan, but neither. Yeah, I want to
uh,
see this in person because it's got that industrial kind of look to it, and I kind of like
yeah,
that. And the
I
gray,
do like to have the Coke instead, but
I'm
Rolex does things mysterious ways.
I'm still looking for the right deal for a 1989 or 1990 Coke on Jubilee.
Wow.
Still looking for it, but
Hey,
right.
sorry guys, I'm back. I'm back. The Guinness, the Guinness. Brian, are you getting on the wait list for the Guinness? You thought that the solid gold GMT Master 2 is gonna have the red hand, right? You were part of that club.
No, I was part of the club that thought that the red was from the from
The art.
the focus finder of the camera reflecting on it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. So, what do you think about the new Guinness? Are you gonna get on the wait list?
I am, but I'm going to want to see the color of the gray of the steel because that steel looks,
Oh,
yeah.
is that really steel? It freaking looks like titanium.
And if it's
It's crazy.
titanium, I'm done.
Did they say or did they? Because I actually I haven't.
Still,
Let's try. Yeah, oyster steel. How is it oyster?
Yeah,
Okay, now it looks a little bit. See, you see that image right here on the white background? That looks a lot more accurate than those.
yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely steel. Look at
But
that.
it looks like it's got a little darking, a little tinting to it that's not normal.
Oh, you mean
let me
for
see,
the
bright.
ceramic
Doesn't look like
bezel
the others
tinting?
on the site.
Yeah, well, just the steel looks a little less shiny and more muted.
More brushed, right? A
Yeah,
little bit more
yeah,
distressed.
yep,
Yeah, I know. I noticed the same thing. I noticed the same thing about
mhm,
it's like ever since they released the titanium version. Maybe it's just because it's these are like computer generated images and not real images of a watch.
yeah.
It's just all computer graphic. And this
Well,
website was probably a bitch to put together. Uh,
and I'm not overwhelmed by the solid gold one.
let's see. Let's do a configuration here. You're not overwhelmed by the solid gold.
No,
Why not? Why not? Oh, there's a Batman. Still exists. Now there's a yellow gold. There's the root beer and the rose gold. I like how
mhm,
it's like the Jubilees yellow gold, rose gold is
yep.
oyster. That's cool. There's the solid gold one. There's also white gold Pepsi, and there's
I'm
the
not
full rose.
overwhelmed by the solid gold on the Jubilee because it looks really busy to me.
Well, it's the Jubilee. The
Yeah,
Jubilee. That's it's gonna look busy because that Jubilee. It's flashy. This is a disco ball on the wrist.
yeah. And how much are they trying to charge for that?
A lot of money. Let's see here. 38,900.
And
900.
See,
and
and
a
that's
little bit
interesting.
more.
It it's like $3,000 or $2,000 less than the white gold.
Oh, really?
The white gold oysters are 41 and 43, I think.
Why
42
is
and
that?
Take
43.
take a look
Why do
how
you
much
think
is the
that is?
Pepsi white gold.
Pepsi. Yeah, okay. 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
configure. So that was 38.9, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
White gold here. White gold. 40,600. Yeah, it's more expensive.
Yeah.
Expensive.
And I
And
and
Jubilee is supposed to be the more expensive metal.
so it tells me that there's more
Oh,
white
not metal,
gold.
bracelet. Sorry. What am I saying?
Yeah. Well, it
Right.
tells me that there's more white gold in this than there
How
is
could there be
yellow
more
gold.
white gold? Maybe white gold is more expensive. Maybe
Usually,
that's they're like, hey, this is our premium material. Oh, by the way, meteorite still exists. I
yeah.
thought I thought it was discontinued. What the fuck?
No,
Everyone was saying it
Yeah.
was discontinued last night.
Just the Daytona meteorite.
The Daytona meteorite. Oh. Oh, I thought this was discontinued. Marcelo was like dancing on top of the world last night.
Well,
Oh
he
shit.
was Marcelo was extra Marcelo last night.
Yeah, he was out of control. Thank God America muted him there for 50 minutes. Daniel Katz 279. Both of you robbed on a hike equals sexy. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel, hop on the stream. Hop on the stream.
And in the private chats,
Okay.
I'll link to that two-tone that I saw.
Here he
Okay,
is.
okay. One
No?
second here. Oh, whoa. Nashville watch. Oh, that's gorgeous. Just a second here.
Timothy Wright,
Oh, hey, Buckley.
the man who for 3 months on a weekly basis told me, they got the 36. They're not going to do the 40. The Explorer is meant to be 36. And I said, no, Tim, it's going to be 40 or 41. You said, no, never going to happen. Absolutely. Then the chat went after me, death threats,
Yes.
all these things I've had to
Yes.
live with.
Death threats.
Look at you now. Look at you
Buckley
now.
got death threats over a wristwatch prediction.
Look at you now.
Buckley, the death threats were just because you're you. It
Mhm.
didn't have anything to do with your prediction.
That's probably 100% correct.
Don't forget, I'm an expert.
Hey, by the way, guys, we got Fernando joining us off a wristwatch co. Hey, Wrist and Co. Hey, Fernando.
How's it going?
Hey.
Hey, we can hear you loud and clear. Welcome to the show. I actually met up with Fernando at the Grand Seiko event in New York City, like last year, right?
Yeah.
That was fun. That was fun. Hey, we're just talking about our favorite watches from Rolex released from last night, and the one that we hate the most. My favorite watch release from yesterday was the Explorer 40. I don't know, Buckley. I'm sorry. Once I saw it, once I slept on it. Actually, I was dreaming about it. You gotta just understand. I was dreaming about wearing Explorer 1 40 mil while filming it in like the woods. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's crazy, right? There's something wrong with me.
I like it a lot.
Mm.
All the New York City Horological Society, Hodinky, man purse fellas are walking around saying, you should have kept it at 36. All day today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, listen.
But they did. They kept the 36, right? They just added the 40.
Yeah, they kept the 36. They added the 40.
Yeah.
They should have discontinued the 36, though. I think that would have been a better move.
We've been saying it for months. It's just a his and hers option. That's all it is.
I'm gonna and I still, you know what? Maybe it's destiny. Maybe this is world or Rolex telling me I should marry Blondie.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Fern.
right.
Speaking of the 36, I actually have the 124.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got the
Here.
36. The 36. How much you selling it? It's available for sale?
Yeah, this is actually a full sticker example. Not to like hop on here and like actually sell.
Whoa. Full
That's
stick.
it.
How much for a full sticker example?
How much for a full sticker example? You'd be looking at 8,000.
8,000?
They really
That's
don't
it?
sell. They really don't sell very well, and like much over retail. Retail right now is $72.50 plus tax. You're walking out the door more expensive. So like these actually don't do too well in the market.
What the hell? 8,000 for full sticker? You know, I sold mine during the crash for 8.5. I mean, I traded it as a part trade for Grossman. So I think I got lucky there.
Yep.
Honestly, like as like a 36 mil like wearer, this is like actually optimal. I used to wear like the black 36 OP. That's what I met you with. That was like my daily driver because like it's so sleek. Actually, like living in New York City, you can wear it around and not worry about it. But like especially with like this watch and like the double locking clasp is actually a
Yes.
lot better for like long-term wear, so
It's safe. It's
yeah,
safe on the
it's more
wrist. I had a few times where the locking, the flip lock was open because of
and a lot of people
things that were
don't,
happening.
it's actually like a little tiny like spring mechanism that like holds it all together with like the single locking clasp, and like
Yeah.
I've seen like a lot of my clients actually like break them, or like they bend, they break, especially on the gold models, a little bit softer and stuff like that. It's a big problem. You'd be surprised.
Damn. Yeah, actually, look, if I wasn't like as I said, I don't think like if I was getting Explorer 1 for myself for to wear, I would still go with the 36.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it's just more it's practical. It's not too small. People think it's too small. No, not to you. When you're wearing it on your wrist, it doesn't wear too small. It just wears like a watch. It's not a it's not that it's definitely not like a fashion statement. It's just it's just a clean watch that tells accurate time. Uh yeah, but like I'm thinking, for video, the 40 is definitely gonna look better in
And they already had like the 39 mil we talked about in the comments, and like
mm,
it literally, I believe that they actually like just upped it in size to the 40 mil because they already had those cases, like Michael did say in the comments. So like it is like
mm.
a strategy on their end to like get rid of older cases, I think now.
Ooh.
So you'd be surprised.
Oh, hey, Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Buckley, I agree and said similar earlier. I have two problems with two sizes. Have a 39 mil Mark II. Yeah, like 39 mil was like best of both worlds. Kind
Perfect.
of having two models. It's weird. It's
I don't understand
weird.
why people are getting so upset that there's two models. Every Rolex, I mean, not every Rolex, a lot of Rolex have two models.
Yeah.
3 models, 4 models, some of them. The Yachtmaster now has 26 models. It's a mess.
Yeah.
So I don't get why people are getting so upset. You have one for the wife, you have one for the husband. If you're a smaller guy, go get the 36. Stop crying
Yeah.
on the Tim Wright show. Not a place. Go cry on Archie.
The GMT
Look.
Master 2 and the Daytona are the only two that don't have all different case sizes.
What's Submariner?
The sub, you got the Sea Dweller that,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and basically the sub is the Yachtmaster, but it's a different case. Everything else, multiple sizes.
That's a good point.
Fernando or Tim, what's the lug to lug on the 36? I forgot. It does stretch out.
Lug to lug.
47 maybe, or what?
Oh, I don't remember. I just know it wears well. It's like
Yeah.
it's the same as your Datejust.
Yeah.
The
And I feel
36.
good with it. Yeah, I feel good with it.
Yeah. The only difference between the Datejust and the Explorer is actually the Explorer has slightly thinner bracelet.
Yeah,
No?
so like the bracelet is actually thinner compared to like for example, like an Oyster Perpetual, and side by side with the 36 mil OP, you can see like the taper on the bracelet. It's a lot thinner, and especially on the back end side, where like the actual difference is more apparent with the actual Oyster bracelet. But the case dynamic is literally the exact same. Oop. There you go, exact same. So
Oh wait. Let's see it. Wait. Let's see it. Oh, that's the Oyster Perpetual. Oh, so that's the Oyster Perpetual
yeah, so like
36.
in case, but you can see the taper and the
Yeah.
bracelet.
Look how much more tapered the Explorer bracelet is. It
Yep.
gets really thin. It goes down to 14.
Yeah.
It's 19 to 14, whereas the other one is like, look, oh, you can see how slim, and that makes it really comfortable to wear.
It really does, because like
If
you don't even notice that it's there, kind of thing.
Yeah, if you do a lot of like, if you're working a lot of with your hands and you have to do like a lot of weird movements, like if you're climbing something, right? If you're scaling a tree, or you're working with a lot of equipment, you want that bracelet to be as thin as possible because you don't want to have this problem where you kind of where the crown or the side of the case is pushing up against your wrist, top of your
Yeah,
wrist.
especially if you're climbing Mount Everest, Tim.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I think that watch was chosen for climbing the Mount Everest.
Oh, okay.
It's not a coincidence. It's all pre-planned. Lord Fleck, the 36 is fine for anyone. It's tiring hearing people say it's a lady size. And when they do, they're calling their granddads non-manly because they like. Dude, there's nothing less manly than like complaining about the size of the watch. I mean, that's pathetic. Like, look, I think the 36 is a unisex size. It's good for both men and women. If you go down to like a 29 mil, that's okay. Then we're in ladies territory. Whereas 40, I would call that full size, like
Here's what we'll do.
full or modern size.
To prove your point and the chat's point, why don't we buy 50 of them and we'll
Yes.
go over to the New York Giants and we'll see how they wear on their wrists. We'll see if they can even get them over their fucking hand, and then you can tell them. All right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like full size or modern size. There's a unisex. Like, look, if we upsize the bracelet, I'm sure that even those big burly men with big wrists, they'll be able to tell the time. Like, what's the job of a wristwatch? Let's remember that. What is the job of a wristwatch? To tell the time. And
well, yeah, that's their
if
vision. Their vision's working well if they can tell the time. It doesn't mean it's going to look good on their wrist.
Yeah, exactly. So then having a full size watch is a aesthetic thing. So yeah, and listen, I think a bigger watch will look more aesthetically pleasing on the wrist. And look, it's not like most people are buying these to climb mountains and shit. They're buying these to look good, at the club or wherever they go to, right? So, and the 40 is just gonna look better. It looks better. Look at this Air King. It looks so nice.
So are you saying I should get a giant Invicta if I go out to the clubs?
No, that's too big. Actually,
Oh.
if you get too big of a watch, then it starts to look comical. You look like a joker. Then you're overcompensating. Look, there is the style is fitting, right? What is style and fashion? It's wearing fitting clothing that's fit for you because everyone is different. You need something that fits you perfectly. Okay, that's what having a number of sizes kind of can help person fit the watch better on themselves. Like Giant Invictus. You know what the Giant Invicta that says look at me, I'm wearing a clock says? It says you're hiding something. You're overcompensating for something, some other inadequacy or there's got to be something. Something's wrong with you if you need the watch to enter the room before you're entering the room. Come on.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of a salient point, no?
What's the next one?
The next one. Well, let's go through everyone's favorite releases of the year. Let's Buckley. Let's ask you what is your favorite release from Rolex this year?
Can I just ask a question before we get into that?
Sure.
We're getting you said something along the line of getting the watch to look good. Some people just want the watch because they like it, but you're saying about looking good so they can look good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I need plastic surgery to look good, but carry on.
No, you need a time machine.
We all.
Yeah. Go ahead. Tim.
Yeah.
You're what are you going to investigate now? I interrupted you. Now you lost your train of thought.
No. I was asking Buckley what was his favorite release this year.
Oh, okay.
You weren't interrupting me. You were interrupting Buckley.
I don't know. I like the Guinness.
The Guinness.
I do like the Guinness. I like the Explorer. I like the titanium yacht. Yeah, probably the Guinness.
The Guinness. The Guinness is your favorite release of the year, huh?
Probably. I don't know if I'd buy one, but there's nothing like I released where I'm ready to run and cut in front of other watches I want. You know?
Would you like sell your, I mean, Explorer 2 for the, because like
No,
yeah, I
no. My Explorer 2 is not getting sold ever.
right, that's
If
what I'm
I was
saying,
gonna
right?
sell a
Like
watch, I mean, if I was going to get this watch and sell a watch, the most logical one would be the Bluesy because I'm not going to have two tones.
right, but
You
then
can
you're
only,
having two GMTs.
nah, I don't really look at it like that.
Yeah.
I look at the
Okay.
Explorer 2 as a field watch, and then that's a GMT. I don't really look at.
Ah, okay. I get it. I get it. It's like everyday beater versus like a something that's, this is black tie, classy fucker shit.
Yeah. They snuck a day date in that no one talked about.
Yeah.
Me and
Oh
Boston.
yeah.
Yeah, if you go to the 40 millimeter yellow gold configurator, because this website is absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
I hate this website.
But if somebody asks you the time on the new day date, you could be like, love, peace.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Like it's a love peace day, guys.
Okay, so I could click configure. Okay, what am I doing?
40?
40. There's a
Yeah,
new 40 color?
Not
I
a
didn't see.
color, but they made a change. No one really picked up on it except for Boston. Yellow gold.
Oh yeah. Yellow yellow gold.
Yep. Keep going.
Bezel.
Keep fluted. Keep going.
Fluted. Okay.
Now, if you go to the left. Now stay right there. Go back. Go back. This was the previous silver.
Uh-huh.
Go left one. Now there's yellow gold numerals.
Oh.
Not as big. It's not obviously worthy of people
Yeah.
talking about, I guess, but this is a really elegant detail.
You know
I really-
what? You wanted the silver dial day date.
Yeah.
And I think, see, when it was just a stick model, I was like, yeah, it's cool, but the stick, I associate stick dial with Datejust
Yeah.
and day date with these Roman numerals. This actually makes it like a perfect day date for you, Buckley.
They snuck a couple of these little extra details in the day dates. They're not showcasing them, and you have to find them.
Yeah.
But that little feature, I like that because
Wow.
I like the day date already. So
Yeah.
if you were going to buy,
And you like the silver day date as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, we got Buckley's AD with 2 pounds super chat. Our lefty to righty scam. Wizard would be proud.
I texted that guy. I was like, dude, why are you lying?
Well, you lying. What did he say?
Straight up told me, he's like, I have the 2023 catalog in the back. It's in there. That's what he told me.
He lied again? He doubled down?
Oh, this is last week when he lied to me. It's like, I got the 2023
But he doubled down.
catalog.
You're saying he said he has a catalog.
No, that's what he originally told me. I just didn't air that because I didn't want to make people run to their AD to try to get a 2023 catalog. Because you know how many people would have been like, "Oh, let me see if I can get one." But the guy was lied, complete liar, son of a bitch.
Damn. Well, look. I mean, but that's part of the fun in Rolex. I don't look at it as lies. I look at it as ADs having fun, spreading all kinds of rumors. He was probably look. To be honest, I think what happened was that guy was following Not Your Watch. You know that Instagram account, right? Where where they were showing those fake announcements. They look really real. I think he fell for it and just kind of had some fun. How can you blame the guy? Come on, give him a break. You always have to take anything the AD or anyone says to you with a grain of salt until until it's literally on the website. Okay, and even then you have to double check it's not April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Sammy. Oh, yep.
No, go ahead.
Sammy the Bunny. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. My favorite is yellow gold day date silver dial without the hideous Roman numerals stuck are back. And the IWC is nice too. The ingenieur. Oh, I missed the super chat. Norris McSquarter, thank you so much for £2 super chat. My favorite release now inside my beloved Eleanor.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, that's just that's visually scarring. Visually scarring. I think I feel a little bit scarred after hearing that. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Poor
Okay.
Timmy.
Yeah.
It's all
I know it's
damaged.
just oof. That's it's
Um.
quite an image there. But yeah, Buckley, this is a nice choice. Is there the green is still around. The green is still here. That's cool. That's cool. It's not gone.
Well, that's back too, because that's not
The black.
Go Black is back. Yeah.
Oh, that looks
They,
sick actually.
they only had that with the diamond indices. Now it's back to See, there's a
Stick
couple of little
marks.
hidden things in the day dates, but you got to take the time to
Yeah.
look through it, which nobody wants to
Yeah, they're
see.
like little cleanups. Last time, for example, a platinum day date used to have like blued hands. Then they took away the hour and minute blued, left just a second, and then last
Yeah.
year they took away the blue second hand. So they kind of and they don't talk about it, but okay. So the yellow. So okay. So here the yellow gold looks to be the same. There's a possibility that so for example, this looks like a sunburst dial. I think last year it was matte, but I don't know. I didn't hold them in
It
their
used to
hands,
be
but they do shit like this.
It used to be motif. Now you have the smoke black, I think they call it, which is a sunburst.
Oh,
It's the same one
you
on the
see it.
sky color.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's tricky. Like they
They
do
do
this
little things.
sneaky stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll add a dial and they'll discontinue a dial. Rose gold seems to be pretty same, but like sometimes they like to introduce those. They could introduce those kind of in the middle of the year, just kind of sneak it in there or something. I don't know. I always feel oh yeah. The new website is kind of cool. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Some bad news. There's some bad news. Wow. Hey, Buckley's AD, thank you so much for another £10 super chat. Okay, confession time. We saw the red hand drive on Timmy's stream, told Buckley the red hand drive was coming, who told Tim Wright all about it. Perfect circular logic. That's how circular rumors start and continue. Look, I was convinced I thought it would have been genius if they did discontinue the what's it called? The
The Sprite.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, not the Sprite. No, sorry. If they released the right hand drive and did not discontinue, okay, that's what I was trying to do. Just saying.
Okay.
I thought it would have been genius if they released right hand Sprite and kept the left hand Sprite. Which actually we saw it's not discontinued. The left hand Sprite is not discontinued, right?
Yeah.
So half of my prediction was true. They're not gonna discontinue it because we think it's gonna be discontinued. Then it won't. It has to be like the what people least expect. Rolex is very clever. They're very very clever fuckers. You
Yeah.
know, it's very hard to get them. But
They never
let's
do
see.
what we want.
Huh?
And they never do what we want.
Right. They do their own. Yeah. Because what the hell do we know? I mean, what the hell do most people know about what watch people want? Like, we just know what we think we know best. But if Rolex did what people wanted, then nobody would have wanted Rolex, because there's so many other brands that literally do everything that their like customers want, and what happens? Then customers don't buy that shit anyways. So it's just yeah, it's fucked. It's really really truly fucked. Bruce G, Tim, did you see Nico's response to Tracks NYC today? I think you were vindicated. What do I mean? What was the response? Okay, we're gonna look at this later. I don't want to. We've got a thing here going on, but I'll check.
Got a
Yeah,
lot of brands to go through.
Yeah, we're doing a thing.
Yeah.
I can't wait till
So,
the absolute shitter brand Patek Philippe. That's gonna be my favorite part.
oh, really?
Oh my god, how they made 2 nice watches.
Wow,
The rest of them,
it's garbage. Yeah.
yeah, they made an AutoZone, a new Patek Calatrava AutoZone. It's really nice.
AutoZone.
That's what they made. A nice
Man.
AutoZone.
Jesus. Hey, Fernando, what was your favorite release from Rolex this year?
Sorry. Favorite release from Rolex by far, going to have to say the right there on the screen, Platinum Daytona with this see-through case back. Hasn't been done in a long time, so really
Man.
excited to like see and like play with that watch. It's sad that the Baguette Daytona's gone.
Yes, I think it'll be back in like 5 years, maybe less than that, maybe next year.
I mean, like, it's a watch that I wish was in the wild more, and stuff
Yes.
like that, and like actually being worn and not in the safe kind of thing. But
Yeah.
they climbed down in price ever since the all-time highs last year, and like it was a great watch to get, and now it's going to be out of reach for a lot of people and stuff like that. But the new one is super exciting, and that and the titanium Yachtmaster, super cool. I want to feel that as well, like, and actually see the brush finish on the sides and how light it's actually going to be.
Yes.
Right.
In the terms of the GMTs, I'm a GMT type of guy, and but I don't necessarily like the bimetal idea on the quote unquote Guinness, but the full rose one is going to be very, very cool.
Ooh.
I don't like.
I mean the full yellow,
Yeah, full yellow, exactly.
Yes.
You could already tell, like, from the intro videos, that was going to be a GMT and also going to be yellow gold, and you knew that some type of Yachtmaster was coming.
I was expecting something special for Submariner. There's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. They already did the Submariner update to the 126, and now they needed to focus on like the actual Daytona into like a 126 reference, and like that's how they do, like, and progress over time. I already knew that, like, not new, but I already had my own assumptions that they're gonna update the Daytona. They quite literally had to. They already did the GMT, they already did the Submariner, they already did a ton of things, and but I'm most excited for is the discontinuation of the Rolex Milgauss.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the discontinuation. Wow. How are these going? Are the prices going up? What's going on with the demand?
Realistic trading value that I've seen throughout the day, and a lot of units have been sold. You're looking at, before it was a $10,000 watch, and now you can add on, like, at least at wholesale value another $5,000.
Wow.
And that's for like a used with like a new green card. Older models, stuff like that, you're looking at like 13.5 and stuff like that used. So like they already have climbed in price, but what I focus on, and like especially with like on like the wholesale side of the business, it doesn't necessarily matter what we're trading them at, because we're making consistent margins on no matter what it is. So like,
yes,
it matters what's the actual end user is going to pay for it, and like what kind of mine would actually buy one at. So like that actual data I haven't seen yet, and that's what I actually want to see, not like just us trading watches back and forth at like consistent margins, because that's a different ballgame.
Yeah, because just because the prices went up on the gray market for the Milgauss, you're also gonna have to the people selling them to you will want more. Yeah, it's not like, it's gonna be tough. I just checked David SW. He doesn't have any Milgausses in stock. Chrono 24. Let's check Rolex Milgauss, the GV. See here. Oh, they're at 15 now. Let's go low to high. Okay, there's the black dials. Black dials are still at like 10.
Yeah,
But it's It's the blue one. It's the blue one, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just
there's one in Canada, but
Oh,
and there's not a lot of these. There are already 11. I've seen these like as low as like 9.
yeah,
And this is This is just very quickly getting cleaned up.
yeah, and they're going straight into vaults.
For the Milgauss, the Milgauss is
Same case
gone.
for your Air King as well, unless it's the 1-2 Air King, and it's a super quirky watch. I mean, there's the most expensive crystal that you can possibly break on a Rolex. With the
Oh
green
yeah,
crystal.
how much does it cost to replace
It's
that GV crystal?
change. 7 and change without like insult.
700?
Just for the crystal, yeah.
And
But
how much does it cost a regular to replace a regular crystal?
a regular crystal, it really depends. It's in like the $250 to $300 range.
300. So
Yeah,
it's like a double. It's
yeah,
double
exactly. It's more
at
like
least.
more than double.
Wow. So this is what I was saying. Like a lot of people, they don't understand like where is the price delta? Where is it? How is it justified that an Air King was selling for like 7 and Milgauss was selling for 9 at
Yeah.
retail? So it's because on the surface is what, like the dial color, there was the crystal and a little bit more polishing on the center links. But
And
yeah, like if you say okay, it's the crystal is a big
case
difference.
back as well. I mean, it's not like a normal case back, and even if you
Oh yeah,
there's
it's got the
another case
engraving there.
that actually protects it, and that's why it's actually protected to 1 million Gauss. So like that case back, like the double case back design, as well as like another
But Air King
add-on.
has the same
Same
kind
case,
of inner cage, but it doesn't have the engraving, right? The Milgauss engraving.
exactly, yeah.
Ah, okay. So there's something like I forget, I don't remember these things from the top of my head, but
Super
wow.
quirky lightning bolts, as well as a second hand, which
Yes.
is probably never going to be seen again.
Oh yeah, it's a unique seconds hand. That on the Air King is just the generic Submariner hand. Oh no, actually it does have green painted hand. So it is the what? But it's not as unique. It's regular on the Air King, it's the regular hand that's painted green.
Mm-hmm.
But on the Milgauss, it's a full-on custom hand. Wow. From scratch.
I don't know if that's focused at all.
Was that one for sale? How much you selling that one for?
This one, of course, everything is always available. This is going to be, I have it listed on my website for 15 for retail clients. And this is a 2021 used, unpolished, and I also have a new one as well.
Wow. Wow. Daniel Katz, thank you so much for the 279 super chat. I've got to go to see Dad. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. See you later. Daniel, we'll see you later when you come back. Bobby Dazzler, even the under the radar 42 mil Yachtmaster in titanium is sexy. Bar Steward. Speaking of
something.
Yeah, speaking of sexy. Hey, Brian, what was your
what's up, baby?
pick of the release? What's your favorite watch of this release? Yeah,
I
it's hard.
think
Mhm.
the green steel Sky Dweller.
Oh,
I
Ooh,
think.
yeah, that one's cool.
oh, wow.
I think.
Okay, let's pull it up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I do the full gold with the new turquoise looking dial, but damn, that's
Yeah.
$50K, and I'm not paying $50K for that.
That's a lot of money. A lot
But
of money.
for 16,000 for the new green on steel,
Yes.
I'd be about that.
Wow. Is it thinner? Is the new model thinner? I heard that the movement has been reworked on this one. There's some improvements to the movement.
No clue.
No clue. There's a possibility that it's thinner. Maybe it's going to be even more reliable than it was. But I am digging the new monochromatic look. The subdial was always like opposite color, right? Like it's always blue dial but white 24-hour hand, right? No? Am I wrong?
No, I think on the champagne one that I had, I thought it was
Oh, okay.
champagne.
No. Actually, it was. Yeah, no, it actually.
Yeah.
Well, some of them. No.
They have a different one. The black dial, two-tone has like a black subdial.
Oh yeah. No, the blue has blue subdial. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Oh yeah, no, it's
Radio
the same.
buffer.
It's the same. Blue is cool. Blue is cool. Yeah, some of them have like other color. Like this one with the cream and the white, the rose gold and the white. Two tone is fine. Champagne is fine. Okay, no, okay, yeah, all
Now,
right.
should I tell
But
you
the
how
green, yeah.
should I tell you how Rolex screwed the platinum Daytona buyers?
Oh, how did they screw them?
They put a glass back on there.
What do you mean? It's not sapphire back?
No, I mean it's sapphire, but they put a see-through back on there, which took out a whole bunch of platinum.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good point. That's good
So
point.
now, so they had to decorate the case. They decorated the movement a little bit more than normal, and they put a special
Mm-hmm.
gold rotor on there. But I guarantee you that cost them less than all the platinum that they had to put on the case back.
I don't know. A lot more
Mm.
finishing going on to that case back, and like the R&D as well to do it. It might have been cheaper for them to just keep it with a solid case back, I think.
Mm-hmm. Look, I mean, they did put in a gold rotor. That's something. They took out the platinum, but the rotor is gold. That's bare minimum finish. Also, I think it's machine finish. So
Yeah.
let's not give them more credit than they deserve. It's not like it's hand finished. It just the finishing looks
But
like I would prefer it without without the open case back, to be honest.
so
That's
I'll
between
be
me and you guys.
interested. I'll be interested from people that know the current Platona to feel the weight difference, and does the watch balance as much, because now you got a platinum bezel, you got a platinum bracelet
Mhm.
and clasp with a lighter head on it.
Now, is the bracelet? No, bracelet is interchangeable though. Isn't it now coming? Isn't the platinum now coming with Oyster Flex? I thought that was part of the new thing. That it
I don't
came
know.
with two. Was
I
that confirmed? No?
I admittedly don't care about the Daytona, so therefore I don't spend that much
Yeah.
time
Let
looking
me
into
just
all the
double check
details.
because I remember I think yesterday OC was saying that hey, the new platinum Daytona come. Oh wait, there is a baguette style. There is a baguette
Yeah.
Daytona. Yeah,
Okay.
actually they have. Look at this. Boom, baguette. Oh,
Right.
there you go. There is a new Daytona with baguettes. Actually, yeah, there you go. But let's see, is there an interchangeable bracelet? Okay, here we go. Oyster 3-piece solid link class full. You know what? They're not saying it's interchangeable. I think that was bullshit. Discover. Yeah, that was that was a whole bunch of bull. It's a configure. Let's try it again. Let's try it again because I just want to make sure that we're it's true. Platinum. Well, no, yeah. Let's see what platinum. Discover. Oh no, that's it. No, there is no interchangeable.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know.
too bad.
I'm not getting on the wait list for the Daytona. I will
Yes.
probably in the next couple of days reach out about the green dial Sky Dweller and the new two-tone GMT.
You're gonna go for the green?
Yeah, the green, and then the Guinness, if we want to call it that. And then
Yeah, we are. We do want to call it that. It is the Guinness.
I'm gonna inquire about the bubbles.
The bubbles.
Yeah, or the circles, whatever they're calling that OP.
Oh, the Oyster Perpetual. The Oyster Perpetual.
Yep.
Yeah, the dials, dial. That's
Yeah,
what
the
I'm
dot
gonna call it.
dials.
The dials, dial.
Yeah, and if I can get one in 36, then I can give it to my wife, and if I can get one in 41, I'll wear it. But I have a feeling that that's going to be the big money maker.
How are you gonna
this
get
year.
that? That's gonna be hard. Come on, man. Let's be realistic here. It's gonna be tough. I don't see it happening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have an AD that might owe me a favor now.
Oh, Oh, if you do, then it's a different story. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up that Oyster Perpetual dial. What a weird one. What a weird dial. What the hell? Bobby Dazzler, the ADs will have a field day getting punters to buy 10 watches to get near this new hype piece. Yes. Man, oh man. He's right. He's right. Bobby, holy moly. There's going to be so many. There's going to be so many Ulysses Nardines, Laureatos, even Glashütte Original that would be sold to buy any of these. It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
It will
I
be
thought
interesting.
this was a joke, to be honest.
When I first saw it, I thought that Murakami did like something with Rolex, but I thought that was cool. But it does look like a Murakami-inspired design, at least.
Yes, with the spots, right?
And the colors are just too like exact to what his style is.
Mm.
And like with the entire Oyster Perpetual line, it was really cool how like they launched them and then took them away, and now they have like the 36 mil sizes. But at the same time, when I saw this, I was kind of taken back because I don't know how many like actual people in the world are going to actually want this instead of the regular turquoise dial, especially when they're going to be in like the same price range. And this one's
No, they'll want them because of the restrictions. This is going to be probably the rarest of the watch. Like each AD will probably get one.
Yeah.
Okay. So the people will want them because of how difficult it is to get them. It's not about the design. Okay, forget about the design. It doesn't. Nobody cares what it looks like. People just care that other people can't get it.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
America 5726 and also it looks like this watch is making fun of the Tiffany dial. Like it's the Tiffany on steroids. It's the better Tiffany. Even though I mean like they're like whichever one you like, that's the better one. But in the scheme of like in this gamified world, I feel like this one wins over the plain Tiffany dial. See, like if you were at in the elevator doing elevator battle, okay, and two guys walk in, one has the regular Tiffany, and then the other one has this one. Which one wins?
I don't know.
The new one.
Come on, Buckley. Who wins a battle when there's two guys and one has Tiffany and the other one has this one?
This one.
Well, if there's two guys in an elevator and one's wearing a Tiffany OP and the other one's wearing this OP, those two guys might not fight. They might just make out with each other. But
hey,
I don't know.
Speaking of one of these guys that would make out with someone else. Oh, see.
What is Fernando's favorite pasta sauce? Wow,
that's a good question.
Maybe for being fancy, cacio e pepe, or just a regular bolognese is great.
What do you think about ragu?
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Exactly. What do you think of ragu as a packaging material to send watches internationally?
Terrible.
It's terrible.
It's actually quite secure.
In reality, it's one of the best ways to send watches between different countries. Turns out.
I wonder if Rolex has now changed it to oyster pasta safe. They could ship them in pasta jars.
By the way, you know what is more fun than Rolex releases?
What?
Coming up with the nicknames for
Rolex
releases. And so Tim Masso has already started a campaign, global campaign, to dub this particular reference the Dippin' Dots.
Good
one.
The Dippin' Dots, yeah.
By the way, Tim, the Guinness made it all the way up to Waco. He said that
he liked my post. Look.
Yeah, well, he said on film, he's like, we're calling it the Guinness. That's it.
Oh, you know where he got it?
In the comments of his video when he was doing the live stream on
Yeah,
Instagram.
when he got that name from me. Look, here you go. Watch this. This is Waco liking my post.
There you go.
5 hours ago, Waco. He loved the Guinness. The Guinness. There you go. It's the Guinness. It's official. It's this now. We did it, guys. The community. I didn't come up with the name. One of the viewers in the chat, we had that brainstorm session. Everyone was firing on a full cylinders.
Yeah.
One of the viewers said the Guinness. I put the image together, put it publicly, and now it's history.
If you were
It
that
happened
viewer
here on the Tim Wright channel. What?
If you were that viewer, please remind us who you are, because you are responsible for naming a global Rolex reference.
His name was
Congratulations.
Carco. His name was Carco.
Carco?
Yeah.
Yeah, like CAARCO or something. Because I said it right after him, but he got me by like 10 seconds. That fucker.
There you go.
Ah.
It's very hard to be. There's not our Buckley, but the other guy, John Buckley, who's responsible for naming a dial.
Buckley.
Yeah.
But it's very hard to take credit for naming an entire reference with a nickname.
Impossible almost.
Yeah.
This guy did it.
John Mayer is the only guy on record that we know the patient zero. Literally, even the Buckley scenario, people said that about him. He didn't say it about himself. So you don't know who came up with that one either.
I think in the elevator battle, by the way, between the balloons or the Dippin' Dots and the regular Tiffany, the regular Tiffany person is not going to know what the Dippin' Dots is. And so that in that way, the balloons Dippin' Dots guy wins, because he has something that the regular Tiffany guy probably doesn't even know exists.
The Dippin' Dots. I
like it.
Yeah. It does look like the Dippin' Dots. Yeah, look at that, right?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Especially that image. Wait,
Hmm.
what is it? Where the hell? Where did it go? Why did? Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go. I mean,
Pretty good. Not
yeah.
Perfect. It's got the Tiffany blue ones in there, the coral red, the yellow.
The Dippin'
White.
Dots. Yeah.
That's it, the Dippin' Dots.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Officially, this is called the celebration dial. I think someone.
What are they
said that's the
celebrating?
official name. Whatever you want to celebrate.
They're celebrating other dials. That's what they're doing. I mean, they got other dials on the dial. It's pretty cool.
Celebrating the fact that you couldn't get any of the other dials.
Yeah,
that
they
were
got discontinued.
So you had to settle for this one.
They're celebrating other dials that have now been discontinued and become a part of history. Guys, if you like the name Dippin' Dots, upvote the live stream.
You know why I like nicknames? I love nicknames because when you go onto some of these stodgy forums, there are people who insist that nicknames are silly, and that anybody who uses a nickname,
to use reference numbers,
and you have to say this is the Rolex Oyster Perpetual GMT Master 2 reference 126711 CHNR, and that's what I call it every time. Fuck you.
So
if he's wearing one of these watches, apparently you can.
Yeah.
So my only criticism of this is, if you're going to get the whole collection, it has to be 36, because they put pink in here. And there's no pink 41. So if you're going to be one of those people that has the set of 6, it better be 36.
Yeah, because they have the big, they have the big circles and medium circles and small circles. And they're actually big pink circles, but there has never been big pink dials. You're right.
This is genius when you think about it, because what it's subliminally telling you is, in order to have this watch and celebrate, you have to have the OP 34, 36, 41, and all these different colors.
Wow.
To really be able to pull this off.
Hey, imagine buying as many Oyster Perpetuals as pictured in the dial, and then putting them together kind of like on the table, and making a picture with all the different oyster perpetuals kind of like scattered on the table, like the way they're scattered on the dial. That could be a nice picture. I would,
The StreamYard glitch happened again.
yeah. It's just
Fuck.
0 views. It's very annoying, very frustrating. Not that I care how many people watching. I wouldn't change anything, even if there was only 2 people watching, or if there was 1,000,000 people watching.
Tim, you
Just
got
like
super
to do
chats.
I got super chats. Michael
Guys,
Paris.
I'll have to get out. So
Oh, okay. Sergio, thank you so
thanks
much
for
for
being here.
joining us
Yeah.
today, and you're always welcome here and on the community channel. And please come back. Okay.
Bye,
Oh, by the way,
Thank you, guys.
before you leave, what was your pick? Best Rolex release and worst Rolex release? No, he's gone. Oh no, he's
Well,
still
for
here.
me, the best Rolex release was the new watch, the 1908.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it was a
actually like
1908
the
because it's a new
1908
watch. It's not a new metal.
new design.
Yes, for me that was the best one. Yes, a new
Wow.
watch,
Okay.
entirely new. So it's not a new dial. It's not a new metal. And I particularly like the white gold one. Okay. And my
Yes.
biggest
With the black
disappointment
dial or the white
was
dial?
no sub. White dial. White dial.
Yeah, it's
By
classic.
the way,
Yeah.
the best
I like
text you can
this.
get is when you get a text from the AD actually engaging with you, and that
Mhm.
happened to me today. Believe it or
Uh-oh.
not, it happened.
Uh-oh.
So the got a text from the AD, and the text was, "Do you like the 1908?" Now I know
Yeah.
what that means.
And
Yes.
what was your answer?
And well, first of all, I had to consult Chapter 7 of the Boston Collector Watch Acquisition Academy training manual, and I did, and I read the advice. But then I used my phone a friend. I was on the live stream, and I mentioned that I got a text, and he actually jumped. I used my phone a friend. He actually jumped onto the live stream to help me with the advice. So I wrote a text back that said, well, here are the things that, I like about it. Here are the things I don't like about it. But ultimately, I'm a huge Rolex fan, and I like this one. And the one that I picked, I want you to guess. There's 4 models. Guess
What could have
What could it
OC
be?
picked? Black on yellow, black on white.
Maybe you can
gold
ask the
on
audience,
black
which one
strap.
do you like the best?
Yeah, let's do. Oh, let's actually. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll. There's actually 4 watches, and there's 4 choices in the poll. What is your favorite? And that's actually, let's ask Sergio. What is his favorite?
You want white? Do
My
you like white
favorite
gold,
is
white
the
dial, or yellow gold, white dial?
white gold on white gold.
I know exactly which one OC picked because it's the one I like the least, and he probably hates the one I like the most.
Don't be so sure. You never know, Brian. We might agree on something once in a while.
No,
Listen, today I hate the Swatch Group.
well,
See?
you've just come around. That's all.
Okay. The poll is now live, guys.
Okay, guys, I'm going.
Go
See ya.
vote. Go vote.
Bye-bye, Sergio.
See you later.
Bye, Sergio. Take care. We'll see you again. Let me just catch up here quickly on super chats while people are voting. Michael Paris, $5. Love the Oyster Perpetual balloon, but let's be honest, any other brand did this, the hate would come out. Well, the reason this works for Rolex is because they didn't just pump this dial out of the blue. Okay, they built up the backstory. Okay, they started out. They took. They're taking steps to set up this watch. It wouldn't work if they just released it out of the blue and it's just people would be like, what the fuck is this? But last year they released those other colorful Oyster Perpetuals, then they discontinued them. Then we had a 1 year away from the Oyster Perpetuals. Now it comes back as a single watch with all the Oyster Perpetuals in the dial. It's the story. We know how they came up with the design. It's interesting. It's interesting. Other brand, they don't do shit like this. They just make shit like just they don't care. They just look outside the window and they're like, "Hey, oh, there's some snow." That's my inspiration. That's the explanation for Grand Seiko. Some dumbass looked out the window, saw some snow, and we came up with that. Nobody gives a fuck.
Patek Philippe went to AutoZone and said, "We're going to make a Calatrava. We're inspired."
Yeah. No,
and part of the thinking, part of the advice that I got was pick the watch that looks least like what might be available from some of the other guys, like Patek, like Vacheron. So pick something that, if you wanted to get something to look like them, just get them. But pick something maybe that doesn't look exactly like them, and it might be a little bit more special.
Yes,
that's a hint. I'm not trying to guide the vote. I'm just saying that's what my advice was.
Lolex, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Hop on the stream. It was Lolex who named it the. Can I say the word? Can I say the word?
No, it's unnecessary. It's
Okay.
silly.
M. Guinness. Here you go. Haljestrad, $2. Does Tim vouch for Fernando as a trusted dealer? I don't know yet. Oh, where did Fernando go?
I don't know.
Damn it.
He dropped off.
Hey, Fernando, if you're always welcome to join in. I don't know yet. I'm not vouching, okay? I'm just saying I'm not vouching for Fernando. I met Fernando at a Grand Seiko event, had a great talk. He's a very knowledgeable watch guy. He's doing he has a company, Wrist Watch & Co. Let's check it out. Wrist. Oh, Wrist.
You even remember the name of the company?
Wrist & Co. Wrist & Co. company. Hold on, he's back. Let's check it out. Hey.
Sorry.
Hey,
I don't know.
No, it's no problem. Listen, it's a show, hop on, hop off show. You know, hey, all these watches are for sale. These are available, right?
These are available, yes. And they're all.
See, this is not like that timepiece gentleman, just like stuff that he's not selling. That's available. So all the watches you have. Do you also take requests to source watches?
Yes, of course.
And what you're in New York, right?
Yeah, we're actually in New Rochelle, New York, right outside the city.
Oh, okay. There you go. This looks. Hey guys, go check it out. I don't know. It doesn't sound like the Wizard. Looks like. I mean, the website is legitimate. You know about the Wizard, right, Fernando?
No, I don't.
Oh, you didn't hear about this stuff, dude?
No.
Okay.
I just saw like a random post on Instagram, but I don't have the backstory yet.
Yeah, okay. We'll catch you up on it. It's fascinating. The guy, he kind of infiltrated his way onto my live streams. He was a gray market dealer, and then he went on to steal like $400,000 from different viewers, not just my channel, but other YouTube channels as well. Fascinating story. Roman Sheriff actually vouched for the guy, came on. Yeah, it's a mess. Whew.
He used Tim to get into the prom and then ditched Tim for faster, better looking dates.
No way.
Yeah. He pumped and dumped me.
Yeah, and then he pumped and dumped the dates.
Yeah, it's truly is a despicable man. I link for the Wizard. I want him to come on the stream and tell me why he screwed me like this. Okay, link for the Wizard. Anyways, let's keep going here. We got super chat from Bright Blue Comment. Fernando, I grew up on Waver Street.
Nice.
Or Weaver.
Weaver Street.
To high school right there on Main Street, and that's Salesian High School, all boys school.
Oh,
so I know exactly where Weaver Street. Awesome.
It's pretty cool. Hey, Fernando, today it's like it's just like a casual day. We're just gonna chill and talk watches, get to know all these characters who Brian is OC, and in the future we could do like a live stream together, talking about like interviewing you on your experience being a gray market dealer.
Sounds good. 100%.
Cool. I'll give you a little bit more like one-on-one time. We could probably do it sometime during the week or next week, because I'm going to Watches and Wonders. It's so hard to schedule shit.
That's awesome. When you leaving?
I'm leaving Thursday night.
Did you book the tickets?
Yeah, I booked the tickets, but I haven't packed yet, and I still haven't finished the Australia film. It's because today I was recovering today from yesterday's live stream, and then I went on Mr. Smelly's for 2 hours. Oh
It's
my
okay because
god!
Tim has promised to refund triple the amount paid to anybody if the movie doesn't premiere on March 30th as he promised. So it's a good deal for everybody. I think it's a
It's a great
win-win.
deal. It's a win-win for everyone. Hey, hey, hey!
Tim will be on
Hey,
the
it's
plane editing and telling the pilot to slow down. We
yeah.
can't get till midnight. Stop.
By the way,
Mm.
what are the odds? What are the odds you think that someone like the day after Rolex announces like this new Daytona would get the call for a Daytona? That would be incredible.
Yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
my!
that would be
But
amazing.
you're still getting the old one, no?
Yeah.
Not me. I'm just saying.
But that's what would happen if you get a phone call the next
Yeah,
day for Daytona.
you get the old one, and you would
Well,
happily take it, right? Because it's going to be one
do you
of the
take it
last
happily or
ones.
do you take it with prejudice? I think you take it with prejudice. You have to take it.
Hey, there's no prejudice here on the Tim Wright channel. We love everybody.
Yeah. Halgerstraat, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says, I remember this story very familiar. His studio resembles wizards. Careful, guys. let's see that studio again, Fernando. Just to double check there. It's close to the wizard. It does.
It's pretty from a different camera angle. If you had the camera up higher, looking down.
Yeah. Okay. It's different. It's the opposite. You know, the wizard had like camera from above facing down. He has the camera from below facing up. I don't know what's the symbology. What is the meaning there? The wizard is like the wizard was trying. You know, here's the thing. I'll tell you what the difference is. The wizard trying to play a humble servant. Like you're looking down on him. He tried to play up on the emotions where it's like, hey, I'm here to help you, right? That's why the camera is coming from above. Like he's putting you guys in the position of authority, and he's just your humble servant. With Fernando, it's reversed. He's the dealer. He's the he's the like the big shot, right? It's the God's angle. You're looking up at him like, look at me, Fernando. Look at me and feast your eyes. I'll hook you up with watches.
No.
Fernando's trying.
Fernando, and like everything else comes second for me. Like this started off as a hobby, and like even just having the experience and like getting to talk watches with actual collectors and people all around the world is like what drives and motivates me. So like,
no, I gotta commend you. Your website. It looks a lot better. The Instagram. You look like you know what the hell you're doing. Like you're doing it a little bit more professionally. The wizard. It was just just in time. Just in time.
I feel like I've heard that.
Stefano Della Costa. Does that name ring a bell?
Not that name, but just in time. Like I feel as though I've seen them on 47th Street. Like that's like a 47th Street type of.
You're thinking of Motion in Time.
Motion in Time.
Motion in Time.
Okay. Motion in Time.
No. This is he's Canadian. Just in Time. Oh wait, this is different. Oh, he stole the website from this other company. Never mind.
Once you see 40% off, that's a little scary.
Just in Time.
You were checking out the new Movados, right, Tim?
No, he took the name Just in Time.
Movado.
Oh yeah. So it's just in time.ca. Oh, the website is down. It's no longer working. But Instagram just in time. That's CA. Wait, maybe it is working. Oh, it's different. Okay. Yeah, look, his website. It's not a real website.
Garbage.
He doesn't have these watches. And look at this. That's not a Rolex. That's weird. That doesn't. These look like cups. But maybe it's a Rolex. Maybe it's like an old vintage model.
Maybe.
That's the pre wristwatch Rolex. That's when Rolex used to make other stuff than wristwatches before they pivoted to making wristwatches.
Guys, there have to be at least 150 votes, or else I will not
upvotes.
I will not. I will. No, I won't. Yeah, 150 upvotes.
Oh.
No, and 150 votes in the poll.
Yeah,
150 votes in the poll before I reveal how I responded to my AD when they asked me, do you like the 1908 or whatever it's called.
Are you even gonna take the 1908? Right? Yeah. R
I
is OC.
will reveal all
Yeah.
after 150 votes.
Guys, vote, and upvote the live stream. Upvote the live stream and vote in the poll. I want everybody should go into the poll and pick your favorite Oyster Perpetual. There's yellow
And-
gold, white dial, white
And
gold.
Tim was smart. None of the above stuff. Even if you
Yeah.
don't like it, you can pick one. I mean, you're not.
There's one
Everyone
that
has an
you
opinion.
like the most. There's one that, like, you can't hate all of them. Actually,
Exactly.
they're pretty clean. Like, if I had to choose, right? Let me think. Roly Mania, thank you so much for £2. Shout out to Fernando's Ceiling Beetle.
If you give your opinion, it will bias the audience. Some will agree with you, and some will vote another way because they hate your guts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with people hating my guts. Half the people who watch live stream, they're hate watching anyways. They're watching to then, like, sleep at night and, like, keep thinking about me and just like, oh, fuck, did Tim Wright, this son of a bitch, he's living this amazing life. I don't understand why.
Look at this amazing life you're leaving. I'm so
This
jealous.
amazing life. Yeah, it's just, oh, I'm doing so great. I'm doing so great. Oh my God. CS, thank you so much for that super sticker. We really appreciate the $5 donation. Look, I'm looking at these Oyster Perpetuals. I gotta
These are
tell you.
1908s. 1908. Oh, you're looking at the Oyster Perpetuals now?
They
Or
are.
these?
They're not Oyster Perpetuals. They're just 1908s. Okay, I'm just thinking Oyster Perpetual 19. Oh wait, it's Perpetual 1908. Sorry, it's not Oyster Perpetual. It's Perpetual. I gotta tell you, my choice. If I had to go with one, I would take this one. Yellow gold, white dial.
That looks just like the Calatrava 6119.
That's why I would took it. It's the competition. It is that this is it's gold that's not pretending to be anything else, and it's white dial. You know me, I love white dials. I love my Polar Explorer. I love if there was an Explorer 40 in white dial, I would go with the white dial. I love the white dial. And I mean, dude, like, you look at that yellow gold, it's yeah. The black dial is a little bit, you know what? That's like, you have to wear a suit and the tie for this thing. And look at my Grossman, right? The Grossman, I have the steel Grossman. But I mean, if I could get the rose gold one, I would definitely want the rose gold one. But I just feel like this is what was given to me. But if it's my choice, I would go for what I said.
Whatever you said. Yeah.
whatever I said, I would go for the yellow gold with the white dial. It looks so sexy. And like white gold, I think I already have a Grossman. I already experienced a white metal dress watch, a Grossman, and I think it's cool, but I don't know. I want that precious metal look. Precious metal look cannot be underestimated. It looks good. It looks good.
Have you found any articles where they actually dug back to what the original Rolex Oysters looked like in the 20s and 30s that had that 1239 on it? And just to show, I haven't seen any articles that have done a good job actually going back through Rolex's history and showing the lineage, where this design kind of comes
1908,
from.
where 1908 comes from. Have they, or they haven't yet?
I haven't seen any, no. And of course, well, never mind. But I will reveal all after 150 votes.
Oh, okay, guys, make sure you vote. Go and vote in the thing. Guys, come on, go vote in the poll. Vote in the poll and upvote the stream and share the stream on Instagram. Share with your friends. Share with your loved ones. Whatever. Let's keep going. Jose Martins. Mail it, man. Calatrava is such an iconic dress watch. Not my style, but its hot horology is best. Anyway, removing Milgau's shame on Rolex and make a kind of a new Cellini. Gray market is a clown. I kind of like that they removed the Cellini name. They like, hey,
it was an albatross. It was an albatross holding everything back. It had such baggage associated with it. It's a shame what I mean, the fuckers who drove it into the ground should be fired. but they especially for what they did in the early 2000s, 2010s, they fucked it up, and they made it so toxic that they couldn't even continue the brand. This is a brand that's been around since the 60s and 70s.
Yes,
and they fucked it up.
They made Cellini so boring it made JLC look flashy.
Cellini, like it was those designs, they were illegible. You couldn't read what there was no simple watch.
Wait. You're calling something illegible and you own a Daytona?
I know.
Well,
No, but Cellini, it's supposed to be. Look, Daytona is a Daytona. I think that design has remained illegible since 1940s. Nobody complained. But with the Cellini, but they made it beyond illegible because we know that they can make legible watches, but they went out and just kind of the design was too weird. I like this. I like these new 1908s. I think it's great, fresh start, and I like that they didn't like come out with 7 different versions. Most brands, that's what they would do. They would come out with 1908. If this was Breitling, right? If this was Breitling, there would be a date version in 4 metals. Okay, there would be a moon phase version in 4 metals. There would be a triple calendar in 4 metals. There would be a chronograph in 4 metals. Like there would be a 72 color combination. They would have really fucked it up. But look, this is really simple. It's basically identical watches. It's just one design, 4 different metal, 2 different metals, 2 different dials. You pick your combination, and then they can build up. This is a foundation. This is like having 5196, and then like, okay, we're back to the beginning. They're back to with this line. They're back to the beginning, back to like rewrite. They're rewriting history with this watch. Okay, Cellini. They tried to do good things. They screwed it up. They changed up the design too drastically, too much. They flopped around. I think they took the best lessons from the Cellini, which that thin fluted bezel, simple. And then they looked at the Calatrava and they're like, let's make our Calatrava. And they put the open case back. It's good. I love it. Which one did OC pick, though? Which one? And I didn't even think you were going to stick through it. I thought you were going to cancel the order because you thought it's going to be a perpetual. Because it's a perpetual 1908, you thought they're going to pump out But Rolex is slow. It's very slow, but very methodical.
Yeah, they were smart. The thing is, they didn't put a date on it. Because if they put a date, what would they have done?
They would cannibalize date just.
I mean, would they have put a date without a cyclops on a dress watch where the 3 is? Would have looked like a 5196 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Or they could have done a pointer hand but then it would have looked.
I think that's what they're gonna do next. Yeah. Probably next year or in 2 years, they'll have a pointer date. Like
the current moon phase has the pointer date all the way around, and would have looked too similar.
They could work their way backwards to the moon phase. Okay, they can. This looks like they stripped the moon phase down to its bare essence. Okay, so I think they're gonna do next. They're gonna do a pointer date. They'll have like a blue. Like if they took that blue hand from the moon phase Cellini and added dates around the perimeter, boom, that would be a great date version of the. I would still take the 3-hander over the date version because I have a date. I have a Submariner with a date. There's no shortage of dates. There is, however, a shortage of no date wristwatches.
I won't tell you which one I told them, but I will tell you the 2 things that I mentioned that bug me about this watch. And the 2 things, and I've mentioned this before, and I'll probably keep mentioning them every time this watch comes up, but I don't like how small the coronet is above the Rolex. Just that whole framing of the 12.
Yeah.
And the very small coronet. At least it's applied. That's a good thing.
You know what? I think it harkens back to the old, smaller crown.
It does. I get it. It's very nostalgic. So it's kind of like I'm on the fence about that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
then
I think it would have been cooler if they instead of 12 they put fat
fucking
coronet.
crown there, made
Yeah,
a
with
big applied
Rolex
crown.
and yellow gold. Fuck!
Exactly.
That's what I wanted to see it, but it's too much to ask. That would have been so baller too. Oh,
Yeah. Then the second thing is I am not a fan of how they wrote superlative chronometer around the subdial. It's so ridiculous and unnecessary.
they
And
had to put it in there.
You
though.
know why? You know why they did that?
I don't know why, but
It's
tell me,
a-
Brian.
It's a frowny face because you had to buy this in order to get to a good Rolex.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like a little confused by the two of you talking this watch up. This is the worst fucking Rolex I've ever seen in my life. This
Wow.
is horrendous. Gross.
Wow.
I don't even. I like just stop doing dress watches, Rolex. Like they're gonna cut away the Milgauss, but they won't cut this out. Get out.
It's tough. It's tough. It's like a dress version of the Explorer in a way. It's like
It's horrible. This looks like a
it's weird.
Tudor.
No, but
Oh,
it's
you're gonna
frowny.
kill it. You're gonna kill it for me.
A tutor.
I'm sorry.
No.
Nice. 5 more minutes before we close the poll.
You know what?
Make
it
your
kinda-
voices heard now.
You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like
Vacheron 24
no,
or
like a
whatever it's called.
JLC, kind of like a little bit like JLC Master Control.
Actually,
No, just a little, but like better in every single way that's possible.
How is it better
Uh,
than a JLC Master Control? Go ahead, explain this circular fucking.
It's
watch.
a
Get
Go
Rolex.
ahead.
Brian perked up all of a sudden.
To begin, it's a Rolex. Okay, it's also waterproof, and it's got like actually the open case back is
What? No,
pretty
it's not
nice.
waterproof. But go ahead.
Well, what's the water resistance on this thing? I think it's 50. It's got to be at least 50, right? Oh, if they did 100, I'm gonna bust a nut. Okay, so 66 hours of power reserve, plus minus 2 seconds a day. There you go. That's your chronometer.
I like the
So the-
clasp, by the way. I like that new dual
clasp
clasp.
Dual class is cool.
It's unlike. It's new. It's unlike any other Rolex clasp.
It's unlike everybody else's clasp that does a butterfly. But go ahead.
Let's see. Discover this model.
Yeah.
Let's go down here. Oh, look at that. Man, the bezel is sexy. Look how thin that is too. This is much thinner than the Cellini. Then we go here.
I think it's 9.5 millimeters.
Model. Here we go. 50 meters of water resistance. 165 feet.
Whatever that means.
Got that? Is it screw down crown? Is it screw down winding crown? 18 karat gold dome. They're not saying. I wish they said. I think it's got to be screw down crown, right?
No.
Because and then I think they undermarketed that. They say 50, but it's probably like 200 water resistant. 200 meters.
Go ahead, Tim. You buy it and go swimming with it.
I wouldn't. It's because of the leather strap. Is it a leather strap or is it some vegan nonsense bracelet? Let's see here. No, leather strap. Oh, alligator. What? That's not. That's
not even allowed in
woke.
California.
That's not woke. What is happening? Rolex, they're showing their true capitalist tendencies. Will Charlesworth, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Thank you for rolling coverage, Tim. What's your hidden gem of new release? Hi, from London. Hidden gem. Okay. I'll talk about it right now. 1 second. Let's see. Brian, it's not focusing.
No, it's mad at me. Genuine alligator.
Oh, it says genuine alligator. What is that? Well, that was a Lange, probably.
No, it's a JLC that you were shitting all over.
Oh, was it? Oh, the JLC. Okay, I get it. Let me show you the hidden gems of the.
It doesn't
Did
have
you
to
get
be
this a super sticker from CS?
Yes, I did. Thank you, CS. Thank you so much for the super sticker.
Cool.
There are actual hidden gems in the collection. Damn, I need high resolution images. Where are the high resolution images? These are actually hidden off catalog pieces. Where can I find these? OC, do you know?
Look in the file U for ugly.
Other than those pictures, not very many places. There's a video that Mark Gebauer did, the German dealer, and he showed pictures of these in his video, but you're not going to get
Okay,
More
so
information on that.
Will Charlesworth, we'll get back to these hidden gems. Unfortunately, I don't have high resolution images yet, so we'll just work with what we've got. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Rolex 1908 versus Patek 16009 or 522 set. Look,
16009.
what did I say? 6119. What did I say? I said
You added
16
a bunch of numbers.
I don't. You were going off into some sort of Omega reference number there for a while.
Oh my god. Okay. Look, it's the sun.
This segment is brought to you by 6119 Kings.
Oh god. No, I didn't have any kings. Look, it's hard. It's hard. Look, I don't think this one competes against the 6119, but the 6119 is it's probably a superior watch. It's manual wind. Well, this is automatic, but the finish on the movement is definitely better. It just crushes this one. But as a watch, I would take this one.
I think you're out of goddamn. I don't know what you guys are doing right now. I'm getting a little bit like.
Look, they just go with we're
Rolex
buttering up Rolex.
fanboy.
I don't know.
Buttering up the Rolex. Come on, man.
I
Go
don't.
with the
I don't
plan.
understand here, but this is an awful, awful watch.
I've got to tell you, for the value, when you think of a 6119,
22,000. You know how
30
much 6119 costs?
$34,000.
$35,000. You
Right.
can get a Steel Sports to go with this. If you buy this Cellini, I bet they just hand you like a Pepsi or something to go with it. Or they will. They probably will.
I mean, I think you just said it yourself. Like the fact that like it's a Cellini. Like they're saying 1908 now, but you just even had the Freudian slip of the tongue that it's a Cellini, and it's gonna probably go the same way of the Cellini. You need to buy this Cellini in order to get like something else. But like nobody wants this. I would think.
But there's also a possibility that they will crunch the numbers on this one. They're not gonna pump them out like they were pumping out Cellinis.
I'm sorry, but my dear friend OC is sad now because you said nobody wants this. This was his dream watch, and you just shit all over it.
Classic design, like and traditional design as well. That like a lot of young and consumers aren't necessarily focused on just yet. But like that's the progression of like watch collecting. So like they're all like I feel as though like the entire world is going through like the second stage of watch collecting where they're kind of realizing that there's other things than Rolex, but like at the same time they can't really accept something like this just yet. I absolutely adore this piece, and especially the exposed case back and the new butterfly design is amazing.
Damn. Dear Artifact, Buckley, it's not with the program. Let it be known that the views and opinions expressed by Buckley are not necessarily reflective of the views and opinions of Tim Wright and Tim Wright LLC. No, look, I appreciate. This is why we keep Buckley around, for the counter narrative. We can't just be allowed to spew all this fanboyism all over Rolex unquestioned. Buckley, you have to push back against all this.
This is an awful watch. There's nothing about this that's special. I don't get it at all. I'm trying to get it. I feel like I'm being punked. I feel like you set this all up today just to punk me. But
this is am I crazy? This is growing on me.
Buckley is afraid that when he steps up, says, you know what?
I think the more Buckley,
me and those judges gonna say, dude, we were just joking, man. What the?
I don't get it, especially for a dress watch. Like, there's so many.
It's Rolex. It's Rolex. To be one of the first people that gets this watch, that's a pretty cool flex.
It's a cool flex because you go against the grain.
Against the grain.
Kudos.
All these football players with their big wrists and their deep sea challenges, and they're like, well, Rolex doesn't know how to make a dress watch, and you walk on the elevator with this, boom.
And the coronet's so small, you give them a magnifying glass so that they can see it.
DP's right. It's an upscale. It's a dress Explorer 1. This is a luxury Explorer 1. How can you not like this? Look at it.
I don't see it, guys.
How thin it is. The more Buckley hates it, the more I'm starting to get it. By the way, there's room for 13 more votes in the poll. That's it.
Let's go.
13,
That's it.
13 people will vote.
Losing.
Make your voice. It's neck and neck. Make your choice known. That's it. At 150, the poll gets closed.
Guys, come on.
Come on. That's it.
Vote
right now.
Vote, guys. I want to see what you guys chose. I went with just a simple one. I'm a simple guy. I have simple needs. I don't, it's just
There's no way.
crazy desires, no crazy egos.
No Shadow C
No.
buys this watch.
Oh,
I think he will. I think he's mad enough to do it. I think he's
Wait
going to
till
do
you-
it as just an anti kind of to go against the gripe,
You will hear my answer soon.
I don't think
Man,
so.
if he just flips on this, I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking this. It's expensive because if you think about it, the old Cellini, three-handers, they were going, so they were solid gold. They were going
Holy
for
shit, this poll is close. Boom, 150, close the poll.
Close the poll.
Let's see the results.
So the old Cellini, they went for 15. This is a $7,000 increase. And what you get in return is that instead of a pin buckle, you're getting a deployment and the open case back. So I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, here we go. This is the breakdown. Yellow gold black dial got the highest score of 28%. Okay, that's the winner of the poll right here. Yellow gold black dial. And this was followed very closely by white gold black dial. This is number
that's
2.
fascinating. That's
I know.
fascinating.
Yeah, yellow gold black dial number 1, white gold black dial 1. So the yellow this number 1, number 2. Then we go to yellow gold white dial. That's number 3. Number 3. My favorite, but number 3. And then white gold white dial is the least desirable.
Way
with only
down at the bottom.
17%. Yeah. Way at the bottom. So but like there you go. This is the winner. This is the winner. Which is you want like a dressy watch for dressy occasions, that's the best choice if you think about it.
Or you can go to a brand that makes dress watches.
Right. Exactly.
And
Like,
I just
Speaking of dressy, classy men, Diego.
I'm wearing my
Diego.
favorite outfit today. How is my audio? How is
It's
everybody
okay.
doing?
Amazing.
Wearing your
By the way,
favorite
let me
outfit?
just I will now answer the question.
but I want wait. I want you to notice that I put what you like in the private chat before you said it.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I went with the same choice as the audience. The yellow gold black dial.
Wow.
I said put me down for the yellow gold black dial. I'll take it when it comes in.
What the
I like it. It's
F,
beautiful. I haven't got to talk about these at all.
Well,
Display
And the reason
case back,
why-
right?
And the reason why I did is because I think if Buckley's right, and most of the Rolex audience says, you know what, this is just another Cellini. Actually, this is worse than it was before, and these are difficult to sell. Then I want to cash in that chip. I want to get one of these and use the leverage to say, okay, now next.
yes, I want the Daytona. I want the white Daytona.
Next, I want this.
Oh, the
Well, now
reverse
we're
moon
talking.
dust.
Fucker.
Now we're talking.
Holy
The dark side of the
shit.
moon dust. The dark side of the moon dust.
Dark Side of the Moon does. So what I said, listen, no problem. I'll take the 1908. And just so you know,
Fuck.
we're doing
This
this
is
right
like
after.
the one you have on steroids. Like you have that ugly steel one with the black dial on that nasty leather
Ugly
strap.
steel black dial Daytona. Those are so ugly.
Yeah. You want to upgrade it into the luxury category. By the way, huge shout out to America 5726 for this mega super chat. $50. Diego is the GOAT.
Thank you.
Wow.
I think
What
that
the
was
hell?
a
I have no idea.
preemptive super chat.
Wow, what the hell
It's a
have you done?
preemptive super chat.
Holy shit,
Something
man.
behind me.
Oh, shit.
Oh! What
Hold
the
on.
What is that?
Hold
A
on a
camera
second.
or a microphone? What is that?
fuck? That looks like a paddock box.
Yeah.
I could tell from here.
And I've got my little.
This son of a bitch got another paddock. What the?
And I've got my little setup so that when
Shut
we
the
unbox
door.
it,
Shut the
and
door.
here's what
I
I'm
mean,
wearing
that.
today to celebrate. Obviously.
Yo.
So I don't know what it is. It could be anything. Could be a Calatrava. Who knows? But anyways, we don't have to get to it just now.
Fucking Diego and his unboxings. I don't know what it is.
I think
guy.
I know what it
I
is.
want-
I have a suspicion
Tim.
that we might not be able to be friends going forward. There might be
I do want I want Boston. I want Rolex. I want whoever. I want to be surrounded by friends while we do this.
dude.
Oh, okay. In that
So,
case, it's
yeah.
been good being on the show. Peace out.
I don't want to
Oh,
say
see?
it, but
We'll see
I don't want to
later.
say it, but thank you, OC. Oh man, no, I like Brian.
Brian.
I like. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna make it to where it was just me, and I was gonna be like, I like.
Well, you want to be
myself.
surrounded by friends, so.
Yo, we're just competition. We're just competition. We're just getting in the way between you and more amazing pieces.
Yeah,
dude.
So
I know.
I don't care about the super chats. I would like to wait till like there's more buddies on here. So.
Hey, Diego.
Yeah, let's
The Groni, get on the panel, Groni.
Rolex, let's get those kids on. You know what? We have time. We
Get
have
on
time.
the fucking panel, you cheese.
Yeah, and
Get
we
on
don't
the
have
fucking
to.
panel.
We don't have to change. Like we don't have to change. This doesn't have to be the topic. Like let's get back to whatever you guys are talking about. And
Yeah. We'll keep going. We'll keep talking about
because I got to tell you this Daytona is captivating to me. I fucking love it.
Yeah,
I love what they did with the Daytona. And remember what I said all along was the formula for them not fucking it up is keeping it thin. They could mess with the case. They could make it slightly bigger. They could do whatever the fuck they want. But if they make it any thicker, it's going to become just like the Tudor Black Bay Chrono and the Chronomaster Sport, 14 millimeters high. So what they did, it's 11.9.
Is it thinner than
11.9? I'm not sure if it's technically thinner or not, but
11.9. It's below
11.9.
Like chronograph is wearable when it's below, like a watch has to be below 13, and it's below 12. What?
For automatic chronograph.
Here's a fellow Daytona collector.
What the fuck for Diego? Get another Patek? No way.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Fucking unfair.
We're not.
It is.
Hey, we're talking about the releases right now.
Let's be happy. Let's be happy for it. I think he's bluffing.
Small G gets.
I think
Diego can't. Diego gets Patek. Small G can't.
You know what I think it is? I think it's he just took his paddock and inside he put, like, I don't know, he got a new Zenith or something. And
Whoa, are we doing an unboxing right now?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the cam on. Hold on.
You gotta
link for Cam. Link for Cam.
Link for Cam.
That's what Lolex said.
Dude.
Get my cam on. Okay, Cam, let's get him on.
Looking Glass, $5 super chat. Congratulations to Diego. Well, hold on. We don't even know what it is. Oh, by the way.
Like that watch. The Sheppy.
Why do you like
Holy moly.
I gotta go wash my hands really quick. I'll be right back.
Go wash your hands. It's basically you guys have got the Reshep of Paddock. The Paddock Reshep. Oh, bondage. Whoa, bondage and discipline. Oh shit. I feel like he's gonna say something really bad. Here we go. Enough Rolex made more of the boring same because they know you'll circle jerk in your own cream. I think the new 39 Carreras are the sleeper, and below 7,000. Tag learning from Breitling.
We will look at those.
Yo, actually, that You know what? For 20, I'll bring it up. I think it was a Hodinky. Oh shit! What
I think
the
it was
fuck is this
monochrome or
Tudor?
Hodinkee.
Okay, whoa.
Good looking watch.
Oh, no, I think it's monochrome actually. Monochrome. Oh, that Tudor is nice. Yeah, this one. This Tudor, they put the date at 12, so basically flip the movement upside down. Man, this looks nice. This Panda looks freaking amazing. The smaller, let's see what the size is. Let's just dimensions. 39 mil. They don't say what the thickness is. 100 meters water resistance. Damn, 80 hours of power reserve. I mean, it's just every non-limited. Thank God. Finally, price is to be confirmed. This is going to be a winner for Tag Heuer. I love finally something from Tag Heuer that looks cool and can compete against the Daytona on the cheap and nasty side. Let's see here. I want to configure this.
I don't know how you can argue that they didn't do a great job with the Daytona.
Dude, see, you want the Oyster Flex, right? You want this one. This one.
This one, yeah.
This one. Boom. Now, let me show you what I want. We'll put them side by side. White gold. I want white gold.
While Tim's doing
I want this one.
Oh. While Tim's doing that, I want to state for the record that OC and I agree on the best looking of the 1908s.
Oh, yay. Brian and I agree on something.
Oh,
that's funny.
Damn.
That's so funny.
Now you're hating the watch group and we picked the same watch out of the 4?
Yep. Pretty soon I'll be smoking pipes and doing podcasts.
Are we going to get matching T-shirts now too?
I've never met Brian.
Confirmation that these are bigger now?
How is it possible that Tim? Have you ever met Brian?
Hey, Brian. No, first time meeting.
First time caller.
First time caller. First meeting.
First time, long time.
First time, long time, dude. This is the best. This I get it. I know why, OC, why you want the one on the Oyster Flex. I totally get it because it's just
the luxury version of the one that I have today.
Yeah, are you gonna flip the one you have, right?
No, I think I'll always keep it.
Keep it? Wow.
It's a beater.
That is an amazing
beater.
This is the best Daytona dial in the lineup, in my opinion.
Don't say it with Diego sitting right there.
No, it's the dark side of the moon. I like it.
I love it.
I'm sorry, dark side of the moon dust. There we go.
I love that.
Damn, look at this hottie.
I mean, these indices are such an upgrade because I've been looking at photos of this new Daytona like all day, and I'm like, man, the indices, big improvement.
Man, the only problem is that it's not like I don't know how difficult this is gonna be to get, but man, $42,500. Get the fuck out of here.
That's a lot.
I'm never gonna be able to get it. This is.
Did you get those photos I sent you, Tim?
Let me see. I saw you
send
something.
Yeah, of the Daytona, different angles of the Daytona on the wrist, and it really shows you how that bezel like changes the look of the watch.
Oh shit!
Check it out.
Oh fuck!
Oh!
Tim just came.
Dear roommate, you're off the hook for tonight.
Yeah.
Possibly
Roommate,
tomorrow too.
no service needed today.
That looks bigger.
Something that's important is that the of course everyone knows the John Mayer Daytona was discontinued, and Boston Collector and I have been following that there was a super smart guy that had a pristine, fresh, unworn, brand new in box John Mayer that he put on Moda in an auction, and the auction ended a little while ago.
Oh yeah.
And instead of getting 70,000, which is what these John Mayers have been trading for, it got 103,000.
Oh wow.
So basically the market value of the John Mayer basically went up by 30,000
in one
overnight.
day.
One is for sale on the Reddit group for $100,000.
There you go.
And it's not even getting flamed. Like usually something like that would get downvoted to hell. It's still on the front page.
I think I'm ready to do this unboxing.
Here we.
I'm gonna go put this phone and then I'll go in the back room here.
Okay. Don't accidentally end the stream.
Are you gonna put on a coat and tie?
Yeah, dress up.
I know, right? For an unboxing, a paddock unboxing, or maybe something else.
$100,000 on Reddit right now.
Sure. I feel like we should get is it a paddock? Is it a paddock unboxing? I feel like we should get a bigger super chat for that to show Diego some love.
Hey,
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. OC, congrats on ending your dress watch hunt. Great pickup. There we go.
Diego keeps his floor so clean.
I know. That's what I was just thinking right now. Like if I show my
and
place,
he doesn't even have Roomba. Does he have Roomba? Do you have Roomba?
I do, but that thing, I got so much shit that it just it doesn't work.
I'm gonna change.
I'm gonna try to get some more lights. Hold on.
Let me see.
Tim.
Oh, this is much better for Rolex.
Tim, while he's doing that, I can show you what I got at the front door today.
Let's see it. Let's see it. What you get at the front door?
Is it a baby from the stork?
No, but see the tail coming out of the wreath up there?
No, what's that?
Is it a snake?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Right there.
What the hell?
There was like a 4 or 5 foot black snake up in our wreath.
Fuck.
What the hell?
Ew!
Ew!
No thanks.
Disgusting.
I'll pass on
Did you
that.
kill it?
Ew.
No, I put it out in the woods.
Okay, you guys ready?
Let's go. All right, we got Paddock Philippe, guys. First
Do I
clue.
need a drink? Do I need a drink?
Tim, break out a Chico, dude.
Actually, I'm not allowed to. Actually, I'm not allowed.
Everybody needs a drink.
Eat 2 edibles, Tim.
Dude,
Here we go. So obviously, I didn't get a fucking travel pouch this time, which kind of whatever.
Here you go.
It's a
What's on
recession.
the wrist right now, Diego? Oh, you got the okay. He's wearing an Aquanaut. Maybe that is a clue, guys. Everything is connected.
I mean, I've been talking about it, so. And I learned last time, don't show the papers because got a little bit dark.
Yeah, the reference number.
Diego, I have that same pencil case, by the way. A little jar on the table. I have that same one.
That's Miss Diego's.
All right, why'd you have to say that?
Man.
You enjoy it too, dickhead.
Rolex, you're such a pansy.
I'm a pansy. You wear yellow underwear, Tim.
Oh, can't you zoom in on StreamYard now?
I don't. You can? I don't think
I
so.
think Marcelo was like, "Yeah, you can change the camera." Let me see if I can do that. Camera.
Can we get any guesses? Does anybody have any guesses?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm going to guess simple 3-hander Nautilus.
Nautilus. That's too.
Sorry, Aquanaut. Sorry, Aquanaut.
Okay.
I really don't know.
All right.
Man, if it's the watch that I wanted, if it's the 3-hand Aquanaut 5167, oh man, it's just I don't think my heart will be able to take it.
Can we get a drum roll, please?
Just make sure it's covered up.
I'm gonna break my glass table right now. Oh,
wait, it's a roll. Wait, is it a Rolex? Is that a Rolex?
It is the hat trick, gentlemen.
Oh, he tricked us. Okay, it's a Rolex. He got a left-hand drive, I think.
Diego's so good at sleight of hand. I was assuming some sort of magic. Right
Tiffany OP.
I think it's a left-hand drive on the Jubilee.
Root
If I
beer.
had to guess.
You know,
He tricked us.
hat trick. You guys have all been tricked.
It's a small box. Okay.
Small box. I think
It's an M. It's an M. Medium box. Medium box.
Medium box.
Pepsi. Pepsi.
He doesn't want a
No,
Pepsi.
no. It's left-hand drive.
Any more guesses before we
Who
get to-
knows?
Guys,
At this
guess,
point,
guess,
it's
guess,
like
guess,
impossible to guess.
Yup, it's not a yup message.
You better hurry up before it gets discontinued.
Okay.
I think it's left-hand drive. I think it's left-hand drive because knowing Diego and
knowing
kind of
me,
relationship.
knowing me
Yeah.
when it's a watch that I don't necessarily want, I'm willing to sell it to someone in the community for free, or not for free. I'm sorry for
Oyster Perpetual 36 Tiffany dial.
Tiffany dial. Yes.
You guys ready?
I'm
First,
gonna
let me
guess-
show you the date on the card. Let me get the
I'm
card
gonna
out.
guess
Oh
Pepsi.
my God.
Diego finally scored a GMT.
Okay, so here's the
Oh
card.
my God.
Okay.
Cover up the
My
reference.
heart is going to tear into pieces. You
That's
just
So-
got it.
March
So this is-
27th, 2023, right?
No, hold on. This is a watch that you purchased right the day after.
Did they sell him
release.
Panda? Did they just sell him Panda? If this is a Panda Daytona,
It is.
ah!
Woo!
On the day it was discontinued.
The day was discontinued.
Yo, that's legendary, man. What the hell?
Diego, can you?
Yo,
So can I admit that you told me already, and that
Yeah,
Diego
told a few
raced the
people.
AD to get this to make sure he can get it the day of the release to say it's the last of the last.
My hands are shaking. This is fucking crazy.
He got the last of the last.
God. The last of the last.
Oh,
Hey, that's a cool story.
hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta get the easy link back in. Hold on.
That's the white gold one.
Boston Collector says, "Do not put it on. Bean immediately put it in the safe."
Oh my!
I mean, that's like the perfect size.
Nice. On Diego, like, dude, like on your wrist,
It looks
perfect.
normal.
Wait, no, put it on your wrist. Take it off Mrs. Diego's wrist. Put it on your wrist, just real quick. Then.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other.
Do it, big boy.
Put this away for now.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
all
can you
right.
believe it?
Really
Like in
great
the last
pickup.
second, I predicted that it was going to be a Daytona because I thought it was 5167. I honestly thought it was just a three-hander of Pat
Damn,
because his
Diego's so
relationship is just
clean.
crazy.
Diego's such a clean person. Look at his like.
Tim, I just received a notification. Negroni has unsubbed, and he's canceled his membership.
I figured. That's just it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
Disgrace.
Life and look, the life lesson today is world
Life is
is
not
unfair.
fair.
Life is
No,
not
this,
fair.
this is totally unfair.
Yeah.
This is
not
bullshit.
fair, right?
This is
Lolex?
bullshit.
Yeah. Bullshit.
I mean,
Right on, baby. Small G. All right.
Wow.
2 Daytonas. He's wearing one too.
oh, you psycho! Wait,
Everybody
oh,
throws
he's got
Daytona.
he's got both. He's got like
We got both.
Diego.
We got
Diego
the same one.
Sundust and- yeah,
Campo
You
Diego.
guys are twins.
Nice.
I mean,
This is just unfair clowning at this point.
Why Diego? Hashtag why Diego?
Dude, the fact that I got it the day it was discontinued, that is
That's
so
amazing.
fucking cool.
Can I talk about how Diego, how you were saying that you were racing to get to your AD in time because they closed at a
I'll
certain
tell
time?
the story.
Yeah, I just love the idea of Diego telling me he had to run in boots from the parking lot to the.
No. So like,
I love that.
How do people have pictures of the new watch? Them trying on the new watch already?
That
It's
looks
incredible.
They're there.
That looks
the
horrible.
VIP.
Doesn't this look bad, Buckley?
That
Does
looks
this look
horrible.
bad? Yeah,
Horrible.
I don't like this at all. It looks like a
Is
fake
this
Daytona.
real? Is that real?
That's real. I got it from the Watch Reports Instagram. Someone was already able to get photos of it.
The lighting here or something. This looks really bad.
I think I agree.
It looks good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It looks look how big it is on this man wrist. First of all, look, it's giant. It looks massive.
Diego,
And then
seeing
look at
this,
that-
aren't you glad you got yours?
yeah, I mean, I was when I saw the releases this morning, I was just like, fuck.
Yeah, bummer. I'm so happy. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Diego. I'm sorry to tell you, but you got the dog one. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck no. They're not gonna sell you this one. All right. We were literally saying this about someone. Like, can you imagine if someone's getting a new Daytona? They're not gonna get the new and improved one, the better one. They'll
They're
get
stuck with the
wherever.
old one. They're stuck.
Yeah.
They're stuck.
So I'm sorry. This is not so much of a celebration as a curse. You know, you already have the Panda Daytona. They're not gonna sell you the good one.
Lola,
Because-
can you send me these pictures so I could look at this closer? Because this looks really bad. Not to take away from Diego. Congratulations.
Diego.
Nice.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Diego,
But that-
congratulations.
Sent immediately. You know what this looks like? That Speedmaster that was released like a year ago, 2 years ago, the white dial one, the automatic thick one. This is what it kind of looks like.
You know, the people poo-pooing, I use the word poo-pooing, this watch are so jealous. So jealous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I'm feeling it. Look. But I already have one. I mean,
This is gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
and look at all these comments congratulating Diego. I mean,
Yeah, what kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, bullshit.
He stole allocations from legitimate legitimate people who deserve this watch.
Yes.
Yeah, he's one of those 1%
I mean, look,
douchebags.
Negroni's not going to get one now. You know, no
No,
chance.
no, he fucked it up.
Yeah.
Dude, I did not think I was going to get one either. I was really bummed this
Were you
morning.
on the list for one? How did it even went about?
Okay.
When did you get on the list?
So this is how it happened. I want to say 2 years ago I asked for it, but so did everybody else, right? So it wasn't a real. It wasn't really like serious. And when they asked about what Patek I wanted this year, I said, "No, let's get on to Rolex." And
he's rubbing Negroni's nose in it. It's like, I didn't even really want it. Like, by the way,
Exactly.
I asked for it like a year ago, but I forgot about it.
The thing is with Negroni, he's never gonna get one because he's too desperate. Like you can see, he really, really wants one, and they're just gonna give it to people who are as smooth as butter as Diego.
Yeah. So I said, let's talk Rolex, and I was like,
I hope you stub your toe today, Tim. Just because of saying that. I hope you walk straight into a wall, but go on, Diego.
And I just said, like, really the only things that make sense for me are I want the 36 Tiffany OP and maybe a steel Daytona, but I know how ridiculous those are. And they're like, okay. And then today, I texted my SA and I said, hey, good luck this week. You're going to be getting a lot of calls. Because there really wasn't anything I saw in the new releases that I wanted, right? So I was just like, hey, just checking in.
Really?
Good luck this week. It's going to be, you're going to get a lot of calls, texts, emails, etc. And she said, oh, I've been through before. Then I looked and my manager or the manager had texted me at like 6 a.m. saying, I'm shocked you haven't reached out yet. I figured you would have been one of the first to do so. Oh. And I wrote back, yeah, LOL. I was just telling my essay that, good luck and all that. It's going to be crazy. And she says, so what did you think about the releases? And I said, I'm happy the Aquanaut's still here. I'm happy the GMTs are still here. I said, I'm a little bit sad about the Daytona. But I do appreciate the changes they made. I think they're pretty cool. But the watch is unfortunately a little too big. And
the new one is too big.
Probably, yeah. So then I said, what did I say? I said, if you happen to have any old dusty Daytonas in the back, like steel Daytonas, let me know. I'd love to buy one. And she sent back this like the laughing, crying emoji, like get out of here kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, I figured. Yeah. That's where I left it with her. Went back to texting the essay, and she said, what'd you think about the watches? Anything you see that you want to be put on the list for? And I said, to be honest with you, no, my list remains unchanged since we last talked, the 5167 and a steel Daytona. But again, I know how ridiculous the steel Daytonas are. I'm happy with what I have from Rolex. So I would love for the Aquanaut to be next. And then an hour after that, she texts me and she says, your Panda Daytona is available for pickup. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. So the problem was this was like 11:40 or so. I had to be somewhere an hour south of where I work for a meeting that was going to be an hour and a half. And that location was 2 hours from the AD. And the meeting was ending an hour and a half before the AD closed. So I would have been 30 minutes late. And they're like, oh, you can just pick it up tomorrow. But I was like, I need it today. I needed the card to be dated today. I want the receipt dated today, the day it was discontinued.
The story makes me sick.
And, I'm going to throw up right now, honestly. I
had my coworker, he was like, he's into watches too. He was like, dude, I'll go to this meeting for you. Don't worry about it. He's like, go to the AD. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. And I was like, you know what? Like, I can't. Like, work comes first. The only reason I'm able to, my work has been incredible with me, especially the past 2 months. And so I was like, look, work comes first. So went to the meeting, took care of that. Got in the car. I was pretty sure I was going to be late. Punched in the GPS and it said, you'll arrive like 6 minutes before they close.
Oh my God.
And this is 2 hours away going through Atlanta. So at that time, it was a 2-hour drive. You never know with Atlanta. There could be an accident, what have you. Jesus. And the whole time, the time was, going down a couple minutes, going up a couple minutes. And I called ahead and I was like, "Can you guys stay late?" They're like, "No, at 6 o'clock we shut down for security reasons. But if you get here before 6, we'll take care of you." So I got there with like, I want to say like 11 minutes to spare.
Oh,
wow! It was so. Unfortunately, the manager and my sales associate had already left for the day. So I'm gonna go visit them later in the week. But the lady that took care of me she was great. So that's it. That's the story.
Great story. Yeah, he was calling me and I was like, dude, you gotta pedal to the metal. You gotta channel your inner Vin Diesel and get there.
Wow.
You did it.
Yeah. Dude.
So now I'm torn. Do I wear it? Do I enjoy it? Or do I, safety wear? I mean, I'm already wearing it.
Fuck that.
Wear it. Shitter Air King. What the fuck?
You know what? All these Daytonas you see at the auction going for hundreds of thousands, they're not new old stock. So this one's dated the day it was discontinued. I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
When I die, my kids will have like, I'll leave a little note like why it's special. So,
dude, cheers, man! Cheers to the new generation of Daytonas.
Yeah. Dude, like more than half the people on the panel have steel Daytona, so are they that hard to get?
Yeah, I know.
They're not hard to get at all.
How special is it at this point?
I get 3 calls a week and turn them down.
I mean, come on. I feel like I have the black one. I feel like mine's shit now. God.
I like the black.
Rolex. That means you can get the new Panda. You understand?
The Vanta Black Daytona.
This is the bad boy. This is
the Vanta Black. Yeah, you got the Vanta. You got the black on black on black.
Daytona. I got the bad boy Daytona. That's what I call it. All right.
Bad boy.
This is the bad boy of the Daytona.
Something is wrong with that picture you sent me, Rolex. I don't know what.
It looks terrible. I know. Look at this from the side. Look at this.
I'll be back. I'm gonna clean my mess really quick.
But see, this one, the ceramic bezel is exposed, so you have it kind of open to the elements. It's kind of I don't know. I like the one in the image because what you can see.
You know how accurate, like how unlucky you have to be to hit it right there. No, that looks terrible, dude.
No, it looks sleek. It looks sharp. It looks.
Pull up the white file. Pull up the Panda, dude. You could really see the differentiation there.
Yeah, that doesn't look bad. The Panda looks weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why it looks weird. It looks fantastic. It looks sleek. It looks sleek. That's what I like about it. It looks so.
What you're seeing is the cuff. The cuff is going up over the lug on the bottom part of the picture, so it's making it look a little weird right there. Yeah, see the. Yeah. If you could see the whole lug, you'd see the whole shape of the case.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Captain Kirk might have nailed it. There's a metal edge ring around it. That might be why.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't know.
There is that. What do you mean? It's protecting the ceramic bezel. It's a ceramic bezel insert. Yeah. It adds another layer of complication.
It's no longer a ceramic bezel. It's a ceramic bezel insert, just like all the other models. Yeah.
So it adds like a shiny edge to it frames the entire bezel. You know?
Yeah, I don't like it. I like the precious metal ones.
The one.
This is like a 1988 Daytona all over again, but with modern technology inside.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
It looks a little blocky and Tudor-esque to me.
Hold on a second. It does, because think about it. Those vintage models had a aluminum insert, and what this is, it's a ceramic insert. Watch this.
I'd like to see the picture in person. It might be amazing. This picture though is not very flattering.
Dude, look at this. Look at that. Oh!
Fuck yeah!
What?
Look at it. It's literally, this is explanation why they did it.
You know which one would look closer, Tim? The white gold on the white gold moon dust. See if you can find that one.
Yeah, but look at the reflection here on the bezel. See it? On the bezel. Look at this. It's framed. The bezel is framed. These look.
I'm not a fan. Sorry, not a fan.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Not a fan.
These people are fucking delusional, Tim.
You guys are insane.
I hate it too.
You guys need
Tell me the
medical
whole one.
attention.
I like
Call
the white
911.
gold. The white gold OC picked out is really nice. This one looks a little weird.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm going over to the other live stream where they hate this too.
Do they really?
I don't know.
I love this. I freaking love this. Huge shout out to Looking Glass. Looking Glass, thank you so much, dude. This guy's on fire. Wow, good job, Diego. Driving in Atlanta for my mother's cancer treatment is insane. Whoa.
The thing is, what an incredible financial coup it is for Diego too. I mean, you plunk down 16,000.
Yeah.
And it's instantly worth over 40,000. It's got to be worth over 40,000 at this point.
Yeah, but does he sell it? Does he sell it and betray his AD, or does he hold on to it until it loses all its secondary value?
It's not going to lose its value.
I wanted, by the way, I wanted the recreation of the Daytona to look very much like the one on the right. I wanted stick batons, not with no loom, and I wanted to go back to the old registers where the numbers are actually legible. Instead of having them radial in that thin black circle, have them at the right, the right orientation.
I see. I get it, but
so is there room for them to improve it more? Sure, but they did a lot of good improvements.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go to solid filled in circles in the future. I think this is how they're gonna do it. Steel are gonna have just rings, and then the precious metal ones are gonna have the ones.
Just the legibility of the numbers is a big thing too. It's
because
like,
I think
this is so good.
I think they really want this one to like for this thing like that, like they want you want that filled in. You gotta get the precious metal.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
This one is so amazing, by the way. This white gold one. I would love this one, but that's just impossible. It's price prohibitive, and you think this is going to be impossible to get? Osea, what do you reckon? What do you think? Is this going to be a favor from the AD?
I think eventually they'll be like all precious metal Daytonas, but those are all hard.
Yeah. Oh my God, Nathaniel! Thank you so much for $5 super chat. New Rolexes aren't awful, but yeah, you can keep them. I'm far from Starbucks. So I'm far from starstruck, especially with the titanium. I'd like to actually feel the weight. You know what? That's biggest disappointment for me. Let's go back to we were talking about what was biggest surprises for us. I don't know if everybody had a chance to talk, but the biggest disappointment for me was the Yachtmaster.
How's that a disappointment? I just don't like it's made out of titanium. I wish it was stainless steel.
No, I think maybe for me it was overshadowed by other stuff. But oh, it's the wrong one. Wait, no, Yachtmaster 4. Wait a minute. Where's the? Oh, okay. Oh, it's hard. Okay, there it is. Discover. Let's see.
Stylistically, I love this watch. Like if they offered it in the 40mm case, I'd be all over it. And stainless steel.
I think it's because it's 42. I think that might be it. Like, why is it 42? It should have been 4. I feel like it should have been 40. And the 40s haven't been discontinued. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why would they discontinue stainless steel watches for one titanium watch?
Well, just to separate, like Yachtmasters could be precious metals and titanium, and Submariners could be steel, and differentiation. Just set them apart.
I just like to note that you've been on for 3 hours and we haven't gotten off Rolex yet.
Oh yeah, I know. We're gonna pivot. We went through our favorites. Let's go through favorites. Let's have give everyone opportunity to talk about their favorite releases from Rolex, and then we'll talk about because this was the biggest disappointment for me. I don't know. I was really excited about this watch, and it has cooled for me extremely fast. I'm feeling the Explorer 1 more. Look, what would be a better hiking watch for me, guys? Okay, this is the time you can.
It's all about Tim, guys. It's all about Tim.
Hiking, Explorer 1. Because obviously
Explorer 1,
Yachtmaster
right?
is for water, though.
But this is light. This is going to be extremely light one as well. Just like, oh, okay. Now I'm actually, and it has a date.
You need that Breitling that when you pull the pin, it sends out an emergency frequency.
Nah, fuck that shit. If I die, I die.
If he dies, he dies.
Diego,
if this had no date, it would be perfect. I think they fucked it up by adding a date.
Yeah, big
I
time.
think that's the biggest disappointment, right? Like, why did they put a dumbass date? Oh, Big Meech, $10 super chat. Congratulations, Diego. Glad you didn't get the runner-up Daytona, like some members we know.
Hello. What's up?
America 5726 $2. I'm far from Starbucks as well. Looking Glass $2. Don't like new website layout for Rolex. That was a big disappointment. That's a big disappointment. The new site, it's busted. It's busted. But yeah, okay. So Rolex, what are you most excited about in this Rolex release? Now you had a night to sleep on it, to think about it. So
the 1908.
What do you think? Wait, does that you mean disappointment or the most exciting thing?
Most exciting for me. I think the 1908's like, I like the way it looks. I think it's cool. If I was in the market for a dress watch, I would consider that, if I'm being honest.
Whoa.
39 millimeter.
39
millimeter see-through back. It's got I'm spacing on the word. I've been on calls all day. The clasp, butterfly clasp. It's cool. It's cool. The black dial.
What color? What color?
This one.
Black dial, yellow gold.
Yeah, I like it. I like that. I think it's cool.
What? Are you gonna go for it, or are you gonna wait until they release a date version? Would you go for the date version or just this one, plain simple?
If I was gonna go buy a dress watch, I would get that. That's what I would get.
Right here.
I did hear OC talking earlier. What a shame about how they put superlative chronometer over the 6 register.
I know.
That's such a shame.
They
could have put it on the minute track on the bottom, right?
Or just not done anything at all. I mean,
it fills it out a little bit. I could see it might look a little plain without it, but I just think in general, there's a lot I like about this watch. The hour hand, the see-through back, coin bezel. I think it's cool.
I like that one. The white gold brown.
Yeah.
These come on a black strap.
Yeah.
The Bleep Hole $5 super chat. Glad you all hate the Yachtmaster. Gonna make it easier for me to go get one. Glad to be a scratch magnet though. Oh, it's gonna be. Yes, if you've seen, dude, the scratches on it, they're gonna look so sexy.
I'm so sick of hearing the word titanium, or as Marcelo calls it, titanium. The fact that we have to keep listening to about titanium for the next, I don't know, however many months or years, it irks me to no end. There's no reason. No reason.
Is this Diego?
In steel. That's the deep sea challenge.
In titanium. Yo, I gotta tell you, there's something to that titanium. It felt good.
It had hands. Look at that. It's like Shrek hands.
Do they have small hands, or this is a big watch?
This is the only watch worse than the 1908.
Tim, is that in titanium?
Yeah.
Fucking Brian.
I know. I was waiting for Brian to burn you. Tim, is that in titanium? You're fat.
By the way, I also.
Looks ridiculous. By the way.
Yeah,
it's absolutely stupid.
This is the titanium 39 Pelagos.
I'm like, I agree with those.
Even 39 looks kind of small on me, right?
So sick of titanium.
I want to hear.
Doesn't this look small?
No.
No?
No.
It kind of felt small. The dial
All
is
right.
really empty in the middle over here.
Can we move on to another brand now?
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
you sure?
Yeah, it's been a long time. Long time.
Okay, well, if
JLC.
anybody else wants to say their biggest disappointment or biggest thing that they liked, because we're gonna move on to the next brand.
Biggest
I'll have
disappointment is the Patek Calatrava AutoZone.
Oh, don't even get me started. Even try it.
The biggest thing I liked was how many watches Rolex kept in the catalog. I think I don't think a lot of people.
Oh, not much was discontinued, right? Because
Yeah.
not much was discontinued.
Daytonas and Milgaus. That's about it, right?
Daytona.
The biggest thing I liked is that I've got these watches to look forward to getting in 3 to 5 years.
3. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe they're gonna pump these out quicker because they did open those extra facilities, right? Or are those extra facilities for the next generation of watches? They're not functioning yet. Not sure. Not sure. Anyone else? Small G. Do you wanna tell us what's your favorite release and what's the biggest disappointment before we move on to the next brand? Actually, I think we need to look at Vacheron. I didn't even look at Vacheron.
I like 1908.
You
The
like
best.
it? Are you gonna get one?
Yeah, if I need a dress watch, I will consider this.
Rolex
sure.
are
1908,
master
100%.
brainwashers. I don't know how they do it.
Yes.
This watch is really not that interesting or special,
our
but
hands,
all of us are brainwashed. Except for
You know
Buckley.
what? You know what? It's like
Dude,
Rolex
if this was a
hired Diego.
Longines, we'd be shitting all over it.
At least you guys admit it. I hate this watch, and I will stand my ground.
I love comments like this. Keep these troll comments coming. Nick, I want this 1908 in yellow gold so bad.
Okay, all right, shit on me. I'm just saying, out of the entire releases, I think this is cool. I would take it if I had the money, of course.
Fucking terrible.
I don't think it's
They're
terrible.
expensive.
They're expensive. That's
What do you think about the price? Yeah, the price. It's a little bit on the. These are not for poor people.
I'm glad you brought up price, Tim, because looking at the Explorer 1, I think that's really exciting. Bringing it back to 40 mil, I think it's cool.
That's what I want.
Not a $7,700 watch. It's not worth $8,000 after taxes, in my opinion. That's too much money for that Explorer. That's crazy.
Oh,
crazy.
You think it's too expensive?
$7,700 after taxes here in LA. Let's look at it.
Let me see. Let me pull it up. Is it really that expensive?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
a little over $8,400 after taxes if you want to buy one in LA. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy to me.
Really?
Yeah, man. Like, I would rather the OP is like $1,400 cheaper than the Explorer, which I understand the clasp everybody's talking, but I don't think it's $1,400 more.
Wait, fuck. How
do I
check the price? Where do I press?
Yeah,
the easiest thing to do. Boston Collector told me is just go to the top of the webpage and just type in Explore. Do a search. Do a search.
There's no search button anymore. It broke. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, just type in Explore and you'll get all the models.
Oh, that works. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, 40. Let's $7,700. You know what? That's the price of Air King, no? Let's see.
It's the same price as Air King?
No, Air King's more, I think.
It has to be.
8,100, I want to say. Oh, no, it's cheaper.
It's more than the Air King.
Wow.
That's crazy to me.
Wait. The Air King is 7,450.
That's Tim.
Yeah, you're right. 7,700. So it's $300 more expensive.
You think the
What
you think
the
the Explorers are
fuck?
better watching this, Tim? You think the Explorers are better watching this?
Yes.
You're just going off the name.
That makes no sense.
Nicer. This dial is an absolute abomination.
I will take this over an Explorer. I would buy this over an Explorer for sure.
I would do a straight trade. Look,
the same dial with a whole bunch of ugly numbers added in.
But a green secondhand, bigger case. All right. And it's a green and yellow at the top. So if we're getting into nitpicking, I would buy this over the Explorer one at that price point for sure. There's no question.
Brian's smoking some weed.
Yeah, Brian's over here hitting a dubs.
Oh, Brian, very nice, very nice. Hey, look, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, why is the Air King more expensive? It makes no sense because this has a custom hand. It has crown guards. Like it feels like you're getting more for your buck. Okay, like you're getting more technology. This dial is more complicated. It's got the printing that's more complicated. It's got the colors, the custom seconds hand. There's really no reason that the new Explorer should be more expensive than the Air King. This is messed up.
Did they redo the movement? Is that why?
No, I don't think so. Let's see, movement. They probably have the same movement.
Yeah, so
3230, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. 3230 Explorer. Let me see. Let's see.
The bracelet is different.
3230. I mean, yeah, they're different because of different cases. So, man, there's really no reason this should be more
There
expensive.
is no reason that the Explorer one should be priced at this. There's no reason.
It should be cheaper, in my opinion. It should be priced cheaper. Wow, I thought I thought maybe it'll have a glide lock or something, but no, that's just a regular bracelet. I mean, dude, and that's wild.
Yeah.
That is wild to me. I
told
don't
you.
get it.
Rolex told you.
Rolex. I mean, this is unbelievable. Guys, if you're watching this, if you are shocked as much as I am, hit that upvote button because I am confused. I'm lost and confused.
Dude, they did the proportions perfect on that.
On the 40?
That looks like a 36. Yeah. Like it's not blocky, it's not out of scale. They didn't compromise anywhere. It looks perfect.
Did you see the photos of it at Watches and Wonders?
I did not.
Okay, let me see if I can pull it again.
Where are you getting all these leaks from, Rolex? Where are you getting all this insider info?
Dude, don't worry about it.
Send me the shit.
All right, hold on.
Send me the leaks.
We got to make our own WhatsApp group called Panel
Tim
Members
goes,
or something.
I asked Tim the same question. I was like, "Where are you getting these leaks?" He's like, "Don't worry about it. I was like, I got connections." And then I found out it's all over the forums. I was like, "You fucking douchebag!"
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll make a WhatsApp group just for people who come onto the panels because
and the name of it can be "Fuck Right."
Fuck right. Tim Wrong
Enablers.
Yeah, because
The
I have some people who are scared for like their security, like Rolex is afraid of that people gonna die. Yeah, because the other WhatsApp the WhatsApp group, it has a lot of people. There's a lot of unvetted people. It's open to public. Actually, I post everything that I got. I posted into the WhatsApp group, guys. So, and there's a lot of leaks, man. There's a crazy discussion that's going on in the WhatsApp group. It's very exciting over there. I have to go through it. There's 50 unread messages. It's mad. The WhatsApp group is so good.
Anyone else think Tim's hair today looks like flames?
Yeah, Tim looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, did you see this emoji, this meme? It's been making the rounds. One second, let me pull it up here. It's been making the rounds. You know what happened with the hair? I'll tell you what happened with the hair.
Yeah. What?
That's fun.
You know what happened?
That's a funny picture.
You know what happened with the hair?
What happened?
I woke up at 9 o'clock because I felt so dirty because after I finished the live stream, I just straight went to sleep. So I woke up at like 9, went in the shower, took a shower, and then I went back to sleep until like 12. And hair by sleep. There you go. That's how it was done. Check this out. You seen this?
That's funny, man.
The new indices do justice to the pre-ceramics big time.
Yes. And also the border, the ceramic bezel insert. Also, it's a reference to the old one. The old one had a aluminum insert,
Yeah.
and this one has the real deal. Big Mac Rolex, get the Explorer 1, big boy.
No,
What do you think?
no. I just don't like it at that price point.
Would you rather have that or an OP41
At the price point, or just stylistically?
stylistically?
Explore one. I don't know. I kind of like the simple look of the OP41. It's hard to say. I just can't get past the number. That's the big thing for me. I think they're pricing the Explorer one too high. Hold on, I'm trying to find this photo.
I'm gonna
For,
tell you,
Big
that's
watch.
bad.
You know what though? It's a big watch too.
40?
it's not that big.
No, but
Well,
I'm saying
it's big
it's
on me.
material. Like,
It's
what's
big
the
on
third?
each.
How much is the 36, Tim? Is it? God damn your hair! Holy shit!
I think I need one.
Don't say that, because then I'm gonna want
You
one.
would this Buckley on you would wear like the 36 wears on me.
Yeah, and I like the way that looks. Like when you see the old photos of what's his name, Ian Fleming, and all that shit.
Yeah.
And I have the sequel. I need the
Exactly.
Explorer 1 and 2. You got to do it.
Sick. That'd be sick, especially if both were dated 2023.
Oh shit, Diego.
That'd be awesome.
Should I go back where I got the Explorer 2? That's the only watch they ever sold me. And be like, I need the prequel, sequel.
Yeah. Absolutely. 7,250. Wow. I got this below 16, by the way, Rolex.
Which one?
The Panda.
Oh, you got it below 16?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you got it right before the price hike kicked in.
It's that Republican sales tax.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
What's the sales
Buffy, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes, man. I can't find this.
I think it was like 7 where I got it.
7%.
Yeah.
We pay 8.5.
By the way, so there you go. There's the Explorer, the 36. It's 7,250.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's different.
It's $500 cheaper. And these Explorers, man, they really jacked up the price of the Explorer to take them out of the cheap. This is it's just, that price is just invented. It's irrelevant. It doesn't reflect anything that went into making the watch. You know, they're just trying to attach premium to it.
They're gonna go between 10 and 12 grand on the gray market. Maybe even higher than that.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think what's going to dictate that is how quickly they get in people's hands. Because the last time around, there was a bunch of releases that took months and months and months. Like even when Tim got his Explorer 1, it was like news. Like, because you got the first one in New York, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I got the first one in Atlanta, and they were like, you're the first. Like, I was like, wow. Damn. And that was like a month or two after release. So wow. I think if they start getting flooded on the market and there's like 50 on Chrono 24, that might hurt the price. But
yeah, the thing is, like those hit the. There's just so many. There's so many. I mean, Rolex, they make 1 million watches, right? So I think inevitably it's gonna flood. It's gonna go straight to gray market. Like every single one of the ones that are sold, the first batch, they're gonna be flipped. They're gonna get flipped for crazy money as well. I think. Maybe not Explorer.
Finally, Jesus Christ! All right, send it over. Tim, you want me to send it to you right now on the stream?
Yeah.
The Explorers and the OPs, so you could see a.
Yeah. Send it.
So, are you saying it doesn't look good in the flesh, Rolex?
What are we talking about? The Explorer or the?
Yeah, the Explorer 40.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I haven't handled it. I still want to see how it looks.
No, I mean like the photos. The photos you got from.
I think I kind of like it. I'll say I do like it. It's cool. If I'm choosing between this and the OP, I'm choosing the Explorer. It's a cool looking watch. I like it. I just don't think it's as it's not as big as. I mean, look, Tim, pull up the photo. It doesn't look that much bigger than the 36, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying. I thought you sent him a WhatsApp. I guess you.
No. Did you start a group or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna start a group. After the stream.
Okay.
I'll prep it for tomorrow.
Start a group to talk about the group and who's going to be in the group.
I saw this photo.
No, boom.
Goes for the passion report.
Dude, Giorgio the chef is a madman. $5 super chat. I'm gonna get the 40 and have 3 explorers. Very versatile collection. He's gonna have the 36, the 39, and the 40. Dude, and you should get. There's also, I think, a 34, like
he's got
old
two
vintage one.
36s. He has 2 36s and the 40 mil Explorer too.
Oh, shut the door, man. He's got 236. He's got the old one and the new one.
Right.
Does he have a 39?
No.
Okay.
So, am I wrong, Diego? I think I read somewhere that the new 36 is bigger than the old 36, right?
Reverse.
No,
reverse?
it's not.
Oh.
It's not. The old one even has like the bracelet's
just- I'll be right
20
back in a second.
versus 19.
Mm.
The clasp on the old doesn't taper as much. The
Okay.
new one is very tapered, and I kind of like that.
Okay, interesting. I think Buckley, the new one is going to look how it's supposed to look on a person's wrist.
Yeah, when I wear my Datejust, it looks like a 36 from back in the day on a normal wrist. I wear this, it's going to look, there's like a hype side of Rolex, and then there's the classy side. I want this as part of my classy side.
Yeah.
And then I want my Guinness and my Green Sky Dweller from my hype side.
Which one's the Guinness? Is that the Jubilee root beer?
Yeah, no, the Jubilee Yellow Gold, the two-tone.
Yeah.
And why are we calling it Guinness? Because the bottom is like kind of a gray, or
it has the same color scheme as a Guinness.
I went through Waco did a live on his Instagram where he went through all the Rolexes on film. It was terrible. It was terrible because it kept glitching in and out. But there were some clear shots, and I think the two-tone is nicer than the full gold. The gold is really
wow,
crazy.
I see that.
Isn't it crazy similar to the color scheme? It's almost like they did it on purpose.
It is, yeah. I love your AutoZone comment, by the way, Buckley. That was fucking perfect.
Hey, that was my post. The Instagram post. Is it making rounds?
Yeah. Well, wait till we go through Patek. What an absolute shit show. They really dropped the ball.
We'll be getting to Patek next Thursday.
I know.
We're actually going through this pretty quick.
It's been 4 hours.
Exactly. It's hard. It's hard, guys.
Listen, I'm talking shit about this. I'm talking shit about this Explorer now because it could completely change when I go try it on in person. If I see
I think Lolex, you should go for the 36. Why you
Shut
even?
up.
Why 40 is even on your mind? You
Shut
don't
up,
need
Tim.
it.
Tim, you don't need it.
Really quick, Tim. Before we move on, and can we do this nice and efficiently? Go to Rolex, and I just want to show Diego this picture of the Guinness. This watch, I think, is going to be a huge hit.
Oh yeah.
Where am I going?
Go to the GMT and go to the Guinness.
Tim knows exactly what he's doing with me, riling me up to buy the Explorer 1.
I think it's for men. That watch is for men who go out and do shit, not for little boys.
Tim, you wear yellow underwear. Do men wear yellow underwear and bleach their hair? You look insane, dude. You
Right
look
there.
like you're shocked by lightning right now.
You know what I just got? I just got a message from someone saying I look like Kelly Yoke.
I don't know that.
Look at that.
Here,
you know what they did? Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, you look
Jesus
just like
Christ.
Wait. Hold on.
You look just like that, dude. Oh my god.
I'm not going for that style. I'm just saying.
Tim looks like a fat substitute teacher.
So they punked us out because last year the green on the Sprite was a gray, right? And when we watched this video, I kept saying, "Don't believe what you see with your eyes. This could be any color." Right. They fucked with us last year, and it was the exact same color they showed us.
Yes.
Like I don't know. This one will be interesting to see in person because I'm sure it'll be a lot different than the renders. But
yeah, that bottom of the bezel, I've seen some pictures and it looks really different because like when it absorbs light, it really looks like milky, kind of looks see-through-ish, like dirty water.
But there's definitely a vibe coming back from from the 80s with this watch.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ryan's Tiffany stamp one, there's a lot of that DNA coming through in a modern version. They did that with the Daytona too. So they're kind of, what was that term that Austin Daniels kept saying last night? Alpha mailing the watches.
Alpha males are back.
Are you a believer of Austin Daniels now, Buckley?
I've actually never watched one of those videos. Last night
I've
was
never
my
seen
first,
a single. Yeah.
Last week
He's
was
so
my
good.
first exposure to even knowing who he is, but he seems really knowledgeable, so I'm going to subscribe.
If you have any interest in any of the watches, like he's very knowledgeable on, he has a catalog that's just incredible. It's a lot of pre-ceramic GMTs, but even pre-ceramic subs and Explorer 2s and all that. He's a good guy. This almost looks like a faded bezel.
By the way, guys, subscribe to the Watch Symposium. That's Austin Daniels' YouTube channel. Link is in the comment section.
Yeah,
check it out.
Don't burn that bridge, Sam.
What do you mean? Why would I?
He already has.
He's going to.
No. What happened? What happened was Austin Daniels. Because I was associated with Archie, and Archie burned Austin really hard. Like I had nothing to do with that, but I kind of got lumped in. But I told you.
If you look at the second photo I sent you, by the way, I know we're moving on to the GMTs, but if you look at that second photo of the Tiffany, not the Tiffany, the new Oyster Perpetual, the 41, it's pretty much identically sized to the Explorer. So,
such a background.
Oh,
what the fuck is
cool,
going
dude.
on?
It's cool, dude. I'm a night owl. I'm like Batman.
What the hell did you just do, Rolex?
Dude, I'm the guardian of the watch channel.
All right, Buckley, I know you watched Succession yesterday.
I did too, Diego. Why don't you ask me? Rude.
You look exactly like Kendall.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've always gone shit like that my entire life. People have always been like, "Oh, you look like this person. You look like that person."
What do you think, Buckley? Am I wrong?
I don't think I look like anyone. I think I look like an alien.
Alien.
Kendall Roy.
Kendall Roy.
Roy. That's him.
No, I don't.
Little Lord Fuckroy, whatever he calls himself.
Monsters. Where are the
By
monsters?
the way, Diego, I got bad news for you.
Yeah.
Hot.
Oh yeah, Buckley.
She looks a little bit off, Diego.
Yeah. You know what? She had a kid.
Oh, stop making excuses, dude.
Let's give her some slack. Now, you got to admit, the last scene of last season, when they go in and she's wearing that really tight dress. You got
I know. Here's the thing, Diego. I know shit on you a lot. I rewatched the last episode. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had a second where I was like, maybe Diego's onto something here.
Yes.
But I don't know about that.
But no, I was going to text you last night, Buckley. I was like, yeah, I retract my statement.
And I think they're intentionally doing that because she's supposed to look super stressed out with the divorce and all that, obviously. But
damn, how sad was that? Tom.
Dude, she was a piece of shit to me the entire time.
I met Tom in person at Omega. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Omega?
I saw the photo. Yeah.
Was he buying something, or
was that when you got the green Seamaster?
By the way, Tom was wearing AP Chrono in the show last night. I don't know if you guys saw that.
He was. Dude, my favorite part of the episode yesterday was when he goes, "Why don't you
spoiler alert.
Smell Greg's finger."
Yeah, that was so funny. You guys tell a joke.
He's like, "Where are your kids?" I was like, "Damn."
Dude, I fucking love Greg. I
Yo,
can watch
spoilers.
Okay, this is a spoiler. I can watch an entire spin-off of just Greg and that other guy's name I can't remember.
Greg and Tom.
I could see an entire spin-off of them for sure.
What do they call them? The something brothers?
The Gruesome Brothers?
The disgusting brothers.
Yeah, the disgusting
brothers.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, back on subject. This looks nice.
You guys want to take a look at Tudor here before we jump to Paddock?
New
Black Bay,
dude.
I think we should wait for OC to get back before we look at Tudor.
I got so close to being very excited about a Tudor release.
Really?
The 54? Tudor 54?
Yes. And you know what killed it for me? You know what killed it for me?
The rivets?
It was, no, I could live with the
Too big.
rivet. I could live with the snowflake hands.
Oh!
What kills
dirty,
it for
Lolex.
me? What kills it for me is the gold indices and hands.
What?
If this was steel, I would buy it.
Sunburst? Is that a sunburst down?
No.
I love the bezel. That bezel right there harkens back to the old turnographs.
Oh, there's no red triangle. It's just a white triangle now.
That bezel is sick, but
wow.
The gold. Why does this have to be gold?
Supposed to be
so it doesn't tarnish. So it doesn't
Feels-
tarnish.
They can make it white gold.
Hey,
White gold is more expensive.
Wasn't the Sean Connery Submariner 37 millimeter?
Mm-hmm.
That version wasn't it?
It's very similar to this watch.
Yeah.
Rolex and
Dude,
Tudor at
actually
the
looks
same
1 to
time.
1.
Rolex and Tudor had like very similar watches, like back and
They
forth.
literally had them in the same case. They were using Submariner cases because Rolex was producing the case manufacturer. Eigler was making their movements until they bought them out. Now it's like Rolex had an in-house movement forever. It's just, they had an exclusive contract, so only Eigler was only allowed to sell it to Rolex. That's kind of in-house to me, at least it feels like. Maybe not on paper.
I gotta go
Whatever.
eat dinner. I'll be back later, guys.
I know. I got to
But this,
take it for a little
but
bit
this Black Bay 54, what a stunning watch.
more. Why
Is thi-
Diego?
is this-
That's all I want to know, Tim. Why Diego?
Why?
Diego?
By the way, look at this. This is a Rolex crown now. You see that?
Where?
The
The crown?
it on.
Oh.
Yeah, the crown.
Not the
Because
crown.
remember the Black Bay 58 and the other one, they have a crown that's very different from Rolex. It's got that little thing, like a red circle. Yes, no, I get it. On the crown itself, there's an image of a rose, but I'm saying the crown on this watch looks like a crown on the Explorer 1. It's tucked in. The Tudor. Tudors. They have that little spacer. Look.
No.
I'll show you.
I want to talk about Succession, Tim.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even watch it.
The best watches are spotted in that show. Attack.
I was going to talk about that.
Rolex.
What was it? Yes.
You see that?
What?
You see?
What,
oh shit!
One at a time, my friends.
You see on the crown. There's that little spacer.
Oh,
and look
yeah,
at the knurling.
Yeah.
See, it's kind of old. It's different. It's different from Rolex. Very different. Then you look at this one, the new one. Boom! That's straight from Rolex. That's a Rolex crown, except without the Rolex branding on it.
Yeah.
Shit.
My realtor had one of these at the Black Bay 58.
Oh, Black Bay 58. Dude, I was recommending it to Mr. Smelly earlier today.
It's a great watch. If you're like, it truly can be a one and done watch. If you just wanted one good solid watch and didn't have to worry about it anymore, Black Bay 58 for sure.
Hell yeah.
I don't like fake
patina.
You don't like fake patina? It doesn't have fake patina.
Tim, it's fake and garbage.
No, there's no fake patina here. The lube is just normal color.
Mr. Smelly. Nothing.
Sorry. But yeah, no, this just looks normal. This looks fine. I don't know what the it's gonna be small. So it's gonna be very small.
It's a good watch.
Is it 37 mil?
Yeah. What about the full size burgundy, Tim? Like, were there any changes to the case on it at all?
Yes. They angled it off to look and feel more slender, according to Adrian Jack.
Yes. So they didn't. Okay. Like, is the case actually thinner? That's the problem with this watch, because I actually like the red Black Bay, the burgundy. I actually like this. It's just too thick. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. It's got
the smiley. The smiley is nice and thin.
Yeah. If they offered this on the 58, I would heavily consider it. I've considered getting the full size and just putting it on like a rubber strap or something, just having like a watch.
Funny you should say that, because they did this. That's what they did. Yes, it comes on rubber now.
Timmy.
Pull it up.
Oh,
Let's look at the
damn!
rubber.
There's a rubber
I like
version.
the
Oh
jelly
yes,
there.
there is.
See, this
Bam!
is cool. I like this. This is cool.
Whoa! Look at
It's
that.
just Scott's would be a monster on me. Well, look at that. That's a thin wrist right there.
Yeah, it's not a.
You know?
Oh, they made it 1 millimeter thinner. Apparently, that's big. That's huge.
Shut
That's
up.
huge. That's
Where
a
are the
game
specs on
changer.
this? Yeah. Hold on. What was the? Let's look at the specs on the old one. 1 millimeter thinner from that.
I think it's 14 or 13.5 on the old one.
I'm leaving all you kids to play with each other, so be nice.
No,
Later,
Brian.
man.
Later, Brian.
Thickness.
I'm gonna drop the link if any other characters want to hop on to.
It's still
keep the show
so
going.
thick. The Black Bay's 16.1 millimeters thick.
What?
That's
16.1?
16.1. The Submariner.
No, you
was
got something
12.8.
wrong. No, there's something
What?
wrong. There's something wrong. Hold on.
Maybe.
Let's look at the spec sheet. Shut the fuck up. That's bullshit.
Now look
There's
at
no
this,
way.
dude. This is a Black Bay versus a standard Submariner.
Well, that's the old Black Bay.
Yeah. Maybe
Wait. Show it again.
Okay.
It's not 60. Oh, fuck. That was. Look,
Dude,
it's a
I tried
slab
wrong.
of steel.
Here, let me find the photo of one on my wrist. Take me off full screen, Tim.
What the hell? That was so fat and
The Black
ugly.
Bay 58 is actually thinner than the
The new Black Bay 58.
Okay, no, but
Oh,
the
wait.
Black Bay.
The Black Bay 58 is 11.
But the regular Black Bay?
The
The regular Black Bay was 14.5. The new one's 13.5.
Okay, all right.
Consider
okay, so it was, yeah. So I don't know where did Lolis get 16? That's insane. 16.
That's for the other one.
The Chrono?
I think so. Yeah.
Yo, look at that! It looks so. Look at the. It's so different. It looks nice, sleek. Yeah, because the old one was just a slab of steel. That's the case side profile was so ugly. It was a brick. Oh no, sorry. This is the 37. Oh
wow. Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. Yeah, it's got the glide lock. Wow. Wow, it's a glide lock. Oh, it's so nice. Old one was 4. Okay. 14.5 down to 13.5. You know that 13, that's what makes the watch really wearable. 13. So 13.5, it's still on the thicker side.
Yeah.
13 is the game-changing thickness.
Subs are 12.8 or sub dates are 12.8. Around 12.5, so I couldn't imagine going up that size.
Yeah, you want to keep it under 13.
Yeah,
so, they're getting closer.
Speaking of watches that are amazing for the price, did you see the Octo Romas?
Octo Roma. Oh, those are usually bargain. Let's see.
I'm gonna make something real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Octo. Let me see here. Roommate. Hello. Oh, she's not talking to me. I think she's angry at me. What do I do? What do I think I've done? What do you guys think I've done? Why is the roommate not responding? Whoa, what is that? The Cartier. What? Oh, here we go. Octo Roma. Okay, here we go. Okay. Look at that.
Yeah.
How much is it? Oh, is it quick change? What is that?
Yep. $7,100.
Whoa. How much?
$7,000.
7,000 for a quick change strap system steel sports watch. Wow. This is nice. Look at the I really like this quick change strap system. Look how secure it is. It reminds me a little bit of the AP, where it's very easy to put in. You know, with the Vacheron, you have to go from above. kind of have to aim. It's weird angle. You're like all fucking like trying to work it out. This just looks like you just aim it, slap it in the side of the watch, and you're done. Looks idiot proof. Ooh, and that's a cool dial.
The chrono is nice. I'm not crazy about the time only. They're nice, but
Mute Rolex there because he's rustling around.
the chrono the chrono is where the money is.
Oh, this article doesn't have the chronos. Do you go to Bulgari website?
No, it should be there. Go down.
Okay.
It's really not there?
Not in this article.
Oh yeah,
I think it's probably. Let me see. Is there? No, there's no.
Yeah, go to the website.
Oh no, there's another one. There's a different article with
There
I
it
think with both.
You just had it. I don't know where it
Ah,
went.
there we go. Here we go. Oh wait, it's weird. Oh, it's just a chronograph. Oh, because it's I don't think it's an in-house movement. What are these? What are these?
It's $80,000 for that thing.
Oh, forget about it, man. What is this? Why is what the?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So weird. Look at that crown. Look at that freaky crown. Hey, I was asked to show something. Let me just go get the watch from the roommate. She doesn't look like she wants to talk to me.
Okay. All the panel members are at the pit stop right now. Everyone just tapped out.
You like the Colonel blue, the blue one,
I like the black one.
the black one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Colonel looks sick.
For $9,000 and a quick change strap system and all that, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, how big is this? The Colonel, 42,
41.
41. Yeah, it's not right size.
Small G Buckley, what do you guys think now after seeing photos of the Daytona on the wrist? Do you guys still like it?
That one.
Yo, that's mad.
Weird.
The white
Roommate
looks bad.
is in the kitchen, sitting on the floor eating ramen. It's so crazy. What?
I'm making ramen right now.
But I don't get why sit on the floor. Oh, dude, you know what? Check this out. This is Roommate's Yachtmaster 37. I hope I can take it off.
Oh my God, Tim! And you're saying the 36? I could wear a 36. That's insane. Look
How did I put it on? Oh shit! Hold on. Maybe
Tim's losing
I think
weight.
I lost weight. I think it's because I lost weight. I was not able to do this before. Look at this.
I don't know how you were wearing a 36 Explorer.
Yeah, man, it looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. I can't get. Maybe the 36 is suited for my wrist, but I just can't get behind it.
You think this looks ridiculous?
Yes.
Is this too small?
Yes.
Guys, is the 37 too small? How am I able to put this on?
Because you have small wrists, Tim.
All
right? I'm able to wear your watches when you bring them to LA. You have small wrists.
It's too small, right? It's too small.
It's
a ladylike. It's a lady. Is this a ladylike watch? What do you think? Wait, calm down. It looks okay. It looks fine.
I just slipped the 36 date just onto my wrist.
Looks horrible. This is so weird.
This is crazy. I think at the end of the day, just wear whatever you feel comfortable with. That's what Rolex says.
Yeah, you have to be comfortable in your own skin, guys.
Be comfortable with your own skin. Unlike you, Tim.
What do you think? Because that's how the 36 is going. So the Black Bay 54, that's how it's going to wear, like this watch. Is this a men's watch or is this a feminine watch because it's so shiny?
This is big. It's a little too big.
No. It's just the wrists are small.
Nah. Yeah, I got big old forearms unlike Tim. Tim's got those little baby forearms.
Yeah, I think I lost weight. I wasn't. Yeah, I think I'm losing weight in the wrists. This is not good.
Yeah. You know, that's a concern that I thought about for a second because I'm trying to like get in shape too, and I was like, like my friend that you met, Hunter, the small guy.
Yes,
he can't wear like a
He's
big watch.
No,
And
he
we
actually for
were-
him a 36 Explorer would be perfect.
Yes, no, and the thing is we used to be the same. We wrestled together in high school. We were the same weight and height. So I'm like, sometimes I think about it, I'm like, fuck, dude, if I got that small, I couldn't wear any of my watches.
So gay, but okay.
Fucked. Oh, wrestling in high school, Tim? Yeah, it's so gay. Playing sports. I'm like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At lunch.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a trap card. I just activated a trap card.
You want left? You want to see a 36 on my wrist? Look
Let's
at
see
this.
it.
Yes. Oh, actually, it doesn't look
bad. That's not terrible.
Dude, this is
It's not terrible.
That's not terrible, Buckley. It's kind of Tony.
It looks
Soprano
fine.
style. It's Tony Soprano style for sure.
Actually, yeah, on a different from a different angle. Yeah. Ooh, from that angle.
It's Tony Soprano style. It's the Jubilee. It makes it work.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
That doesn't work, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hold on, be right back.
Yeah. Sorry. It's not working. Oh, roommate, take the watch. No, roommate. Here we go. Let's do this first. Here we go. Let's see. Time and Tide. They already got their hands on the latest platinum. Oh, the platinum banger. What? Oh, it's obvious. It's unsized. They're doing a quick video. Oh, dude. What the hell? It's so sleek. There's something very sporty and sleek about it. Look at that. Jeez. Yeah, definitely. I think the hour markers combined with thinner circles and then the polished, high polished bezel with the ceramic insert. That's what it's just it just takes it into the new generation. Just makes it modern. Isn't it so sleek? Look at that.
I think
it's fire. Marcelo's looks like dog shit by comparison.
To the untrained eye, you're not going to be able to tell the difference.
Here we go. The movement. Are you guys ready for the movement side to see if it's a good finish? Ooh.
Looks like.
Yo.
It looks
it's
like
acceptable.
Looks like Artisan Geneva.
Artisans de Genève, right?
Exactly the same roller. They copy that. Come on, man. Exactly the same roller. You can put it side by side. Exactly the same.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? They took this.
Yeah, you look at the Artisans of Geneva, put it side by side. It's exactly the same. And shape.
Artisans de Genève. Rolex. But you remember I said quite some time ago that Rolex should acquire Artisans de Genève and hire them to finish their watches. You know? That's what I thought. I thought that would have been a genius idea, no?
Yes, you say that.
I know. I was right. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to find Artisans de Genève Daytona. What the no, they're different. They're different.
Find a gold.
But
a gold roller.
Yeah, I mean there's so many different versions that I can't keep up. Hey, we got a member super chat from PG, member for 20 months. Thank you so much, PG. He's a movie star. He says, Tim, you see Kudoku 3? No, I haven't seen it yet. Let's check it out. Kudoki 3. Here we go. Revolution. Ooh! Wow. What the? in actual fuck. Look, 1, 2, and that's the latest 3.
Wait a minute.
Guys,
Why
this
is
is
Boston concerned about the new Daytonas?
Boston. Boston, hop on the stream. Tell us why are you concerned?
New Daytonas, I am concerned. What is he concerned about?
I don't know. I missed the super chat here from Casey Jones. He says that watch is not too small. It's a proper fit. What was that about? The Yachtmaster 37? Is it that my wife's Yachtmaster 37 looked like a proper fit on me?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. You know? It's not a good thing. But this Kudoki is you know how to read this, by the way, Buckley?
No. No.
So it's so crazy. So it has, from my understanding, it's gonna have internally 3. It's a normal movement, but it's using some trickery to make you think that it's more complicated than it actually is. But from what I can understand, okay, it's got 3. It's got a central hand that has 3 points, and they're all different length. So there's one hand that runs that's basically reaches up to the second disc. There's another hand that reaches up to the third, and there's an even shorter hand here underneath where you can't see it that reaches the first track. And what happens is that as this hand rotates, okay, it's going to point at different hours. So right now, both of these hands, they're pointing at 10. So meaning it's 10 o'clock. As they turn, this short hand, it's going to disappear under the shield. And this one will keep moving until it reaches 11. So it'll tell you, so that's 10 o'clock, then it'll become 11. Then this one will move further down to 12. And as it goes to 1, as it goes to 2, that hand, that hidden hand, it will come out and it will be pointing at 2. Understand? So then it's going to be 2. And then it's just going to keep turning. And this is the minutes hand that shows that points at infinity. And that one is just going to keep going around normally.
All right. Well, fellas, taking off. Good night.
Hey, you're leaving?
Yes. Have a good night.
Oh, good night, Buckley. Thank you so much for hopping on, and good job on the community channel. We'll talk soon.
Hey, Tim, put the video of the Yachtmaster also.
Hey, Marcelo time. How you doing, baby?
Put the video of the Yachtmaster. I send you also Yachtmaster as well.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up, but first I wanna watch a little bit more of that platinum Daytona here with the finish.
By the way, Tim, fuck you.
Why?
This is better than mine.
Oh. I'm just joking. It doesn't matter. They're both amazing watches.
It's all shtick, guys. It's all shtick.
It's
Actually, it does look better. It is much more sharp. The indices comparing to the old version. You saw?
Yeah, you're talking about the hour indices, the little boats.
I
think it's those 3 things. Because look, thinner, more precise parts always make the watch look more sleek. Okay? What we have here, if you look at this, right? The old one had fat circles, it had fat hour markers, and it had the ceramic bezel that was very sloppy. It would just like spill over the watch and onto the case. It was just very sloppy done. This one, on the other hand, is really sharpened up. They took every little detail and they they made it really crispy. By the way, my StreamYard is glitching, so let me just restart my
to think about it.
Why do you gotta restart the StreamYard?
No, I'm all good. Actually, I don't need to. I'll just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Tim, it took them 10 years to do all of this.
I'm back.
Fucking Tim, let me ask you something.
It's funny.
Let me ask something.
Hold on, Marcelo. What, Rolex, you were saying?
Oh, let me ask something. You're saying a lot of bad things about the Daytona, and you clearly like the new Daytona.
I
Are you
love
going to
the new
sell
Daytona.
yours? Are you going to sell yours and get the new one?
Why? Just buy both. You know, you have two to compare. You
I mean,
know,
that's
it's
true. You
completely
can
two
you can
different
make the
things.
argument now, Tim. You can go to your AD, say, "Hey, listen, I really like the new Daytona. I have the white dial. I'd love the black dial. Would you get the black dial? The new Daytona in black? Would you do that?"
But you know what? I don't think I want the new Daytona. Let me just pull it up here. Well, obviously, I want the Explorer one first. This is not the
So you
Explorer
would
one.
go for this over the Daytona?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, with the Daytona, let me show you which one I actually like. I look the steel. Look, I have a steel one. It's just I've already been there, done that. It's kind of like with. Oh wait, I can't. Obviously, okay.
You know, I have to
The
get the new
it's
steel
I
Daytona.
already did the Daytona, and look, I already had the old Submariner and the new Submariner, and I came to a realization that the old one was better. So I'm kind of reluctant, just saying, "Oh, I want another steel Daytona." Like, yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. In fact, if they were selling it to me, I would get it. But this is not the one that I like the most. I actually want it in white gold. The white gold one is better, dude. White gold oyster with this black dial. Dude, this is how I wanted the steel one to be. I actually wanted them to go back to the steel bezel, the way it's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
This is my
you know what?
dream Daytona. Okay,
What if they offered that
my
in
dream would
steel?
be this one in steel,
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say,
white gold. That's
this,
even better.
if they offered this in steel, would you sell your Daytona to get this?
No, why sell? Just keep
It would
both.
be really tough. It would be really tough. But I think I could be convinced.
Okay. Instead, you just go into your black book of credit cards, find whichever one has room, and then you whack it on there, right, Tim?
Look, I've got rent at the end of the month. I've got 12,000 on still from the Air King and because I was gonna put like a little bit of a dent in there, but then I ended up buying Daniel Katz's Ming. So that's on delay. So right now I'm like 12,000 in debt. I need to save money for Japan.
When is
Because
that, by the
listen,
way?
if I June.
June? Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
bought
know
some
the best
stupid fucking
Rolex.
fragrances.
You know, this is the best
Really,
Rolex in the catalog. The best Daytona.
and
This one right now.
this one is 42,000. There's no way. So
There's no way.
what my life right now is totally fucked. Okay, I'm just
Wow.
look. The
I have
Fubu
to have a
stock
steel one.
that took a total shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I I'm just so screwed. Why did I buy these fragrances? Why did I do this to myself? Why? What is
Tim,
wrong with
all
me?
right. You gotta follow Rolex, the 3-watch rule. Then you can make things like this happen.
Yeah, that's why it's so. This is why it's so important that as soon as I come back from Watches and Wonders, I start making videos about these watches that I have, so I can start getting rid of them, because I really like I'm
Right.
suffocating right now. I'm like no money in the bank. It's fucked. It's not like and the roommate still didn't get a job. So I wish like if she had a job, it would be so like easy to just like, oh, okay, so at least I don't have to pay rent. But I have to pay fucking
Oh,
rent,
great.
and she's giving me shit. She's like mad at me that what I'm streaming too much. What the
You're
fuck?
working.
I don't get
You're a
it.
working man, Tim.
I know this is what pays for the rent for the HelloFresh.
Listen.
I don't get it. Why
Wait,
is she
Hello
giving me the
Fresh.
shit?
Tim, you do Hello Fresh? You have food sent to you every week?
Yeah, it actually saves money because I do the intermittent fasting. I just eat that one meal and I'm done. And I have a big coupon that I used to restart the membership. Actually, because otherwise I used to go get like breakfast, Then I would go out get pizza, and then and then I would even sometimes go to the Vietnamese restaurant and then drop like 40. You know, it adds up.
Tim. Groceries are so fucking expensive now. I went grocery shopping, $200.
Yeah.
I didn't even get that much food.
What?
$200 on groceries.
That's why HelloFresh. I mean,
Yeah.
it just saves a lot. It saves a lot of like thinking, because look, you go grocery shop like like I thought HelloFresh is like expensive, because why the hell am I spending, and they're giving you like like a small dose of like ketchup or a small dose of like mayo. But then you fucking if you have to buy mayo, dude, you have to buy like a tub for $10, and then for a recipe you only use like 1 spoon. Like it's just such a waste, and then I have all this stuff that just spoils. It's just crazy.
There's like no grocery stores in like your area, right? Like you have bodegas or like little small places, but you don't have like a Ralph's or like a Trader Joe's or anything, right?
No, not in my neighborhood. I have Key Food and Stop and Shop.
No way, man. I couldn't imagine. I go to the grocery store. I get like 3 cases of Topo Chico. I get everything I need in one spot.
Rolex, what do you think about the new Tudor GMT with the white dial?
It does nothing for me. I think it's cool. If I saw someone wearing it, I'd be like, "Oh, that's cool," but not for me.
I'm thinking later, maybe next year or something, to get that one. You know, to have this, to have this kind of cheap Meteor dial GMT, if it makes sense. You know,
makes sense.
It makes sense. For example, the Tudor Black Bay 58 Blue is my cheap Smurf. So I thought to have this kind of cheap version of it.
Well, all I know is we need to fundraise Tim so he can get an Explorer one or this Daytona, guys.
The Daytona, definitely the Daytona. This is,
why not,
you know
Tim?
what?
Why not? The community bought Marco a GMT. Why can't we buy you a Daytona? Huh?
Which one? This one?
This one.
It's 40,000, Lolex.
So what?
Well, you've seen bigger miracles happen. All right.
Yeah, well,
you know what, Tim? Be honest with you. Even with the new release of the new Platona, this one is.
I don't even need this. Like Lolex. Like if I need help, I it's not the watches that I need help with. You know, it's I need to like save up money and put it towards the channel. Like I'm talking about like like hiring a friend. Someone, like I need to find someone and like hire to help me make videos with me.
Yeah,
like a little bit of editing. That's what I need. We need money for. If somebody wants to help me, I don't need help, dude. This is just like another video. This is another watch that we need to make a video about. This just adds more back work to me.
Listen, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, Marcelo. Go get it out there.
No, this is the anniversary Daytona. This one, right here in this picture. This one. This is the anniversary Daytona. The platinum is bullshit. Expensive. This one.
No, you know what? I think if I think about it, right? What can I sell? I can sell the Pepsi, definitely. Air King, Sermon.
No.
Those 3.
I don't think you pay for this. Pepsi, but go on.
No, Pepsi. This is better. I think I could go with 2 Daytonas: a white steel Daytona and black, white, gold Daytona.
Oh, you're trying to figure out how to fund this. Okay. All right, let's do the math. I'm going to pull my calculator out. So, all right, we're going to sell the Pepsi. What does that sell for?
Fuck the day date. You put your name on the day date. Fuck the day date. You take this instead of the day date.
Yeah. I'm not a day date type. I don't need a day date.
So let's do 2024, and we're going to do conservative pricing. All right.
Yeah.
We're going to do the Pepsi. Let's do that. Pepsi, we could probably, they're going for 20, 22, 23. Let's say 20,000. Let's say you sell it for 20. Yeah. And then the LV, right? So Mariner LV.
Why you want, this is the best.
He doesn't like that sub. Okay, they're going for about 18, 19. Let's say you sell it for 17 flat or 16. Let's just go conservative. 16.
16 for Sermon?
Yeah. Let's say you sell it for 16.
Dude, Small G sold his for 14.
Okay. -2 then. We're at 34,000, Tim. Now we just have to sell one more watch, and you're in the game. What other watch could you live without?
No, why? 34. You can collect $7,000. It's not like a big deal.
10,000. 10,000. Shit.
can organize
We
10.
shouldn't forget. We should not forget about the 12,000 that have a credit card debt.
Exactly. So we're going to sell some things to get Tim out of debt, and then also revamp his collection.
Look, I have the other. Oh, I have Cartier, obviously.
How much is
three?
the
3,000
plus 3,000,
and then the Ming. That's another two.
Hold on a second. So far we've gotten rid of the Pepsi. We got rid of the LV. The Pepsi's 20. The LV is 14. What else did we say? The Cartier. And how much is that?
Cartier.
Three. Okay, so 20,000 plus 14 plus 3. We're at 37,000. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're getting Tim out of this hole live on stream, guys. We're gonna fix Tim's life.
Wow.
We're like 8 short.
So Tim, for your next birthday, just you need more $7,000 super chats, and you're good.
Yeah.
Not sorry to say, but yeah, then you're good.
Ross, Rachel Brady, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Blondie, please go on a date with me. Blondie, what do you think? What do you think? Let's see. Do I have anything more? I have other stuff too.
Kevin doesn't like this. He says, why does Rolex do this to us? Just let Timbo live. Kevin, you guys are trying to fix my friend's life here. I don't want to see him wallowing like this anymore. I want to see him get out of debt. I want to see him with a precious metal Daytona on his wrist, and maybe some of the Holy Trinity. You know, maybe not all three. Maybe not all three. Maybe one.
Look,
that's such a legendary Daytona too. Exactly. That white gold Daytona, man.
So we're at 37 right now, and then Tim also has $12,000 he has to pay off on top of that, right? You owe 12,000 credit card debt. All right, so we're at 37. You're going to need to sell a couple more things, Tim. What else do we have? We have the Cartier, the LV, and the Pepsi. What else do we have here that you can
I have the Nomos. I can get 1,000 for that.
All right, the Nomos, 1,000. Okay. We're at 38.
I have some fragrances. Can probably sell $1,000 worth of fragrances.
All right, now you're giving me this Archie stuff. Let's get back to the watches. Let's get to the watches. I didn't even know you had a Nomos. What about the Mings? Are the Mings easy to sell? Could you
well, no, one I can sell, the other one I can't because that's the one that I got from the cat. From the Daniel cat.
How much does one of the Mings get you? What do you think you could realistically flip it for right now?
Well, I already told you 3,000. 2,000.
The Ming?
You added it. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I added the Nomos, the Cartier, the LV, and the Pepsi. That's
what's the LV?
The Submariner LV. LV is the green.
You mean the Starbucks? You meant the Starbucks.
I have the Seiko. I can probably get 1,000 for it.
Okay, hold on.
Show me. Really? You can get 1,000 for this?
Fuck
you! If you can get 1,000 for this, I'm going to sell my Seikos too.
Okay, so hold on.
I have 3 special Seikos. Fuck.
Hold on.
You should sell those.
Editions.
Hold on.
Marcel, I'm doing this for free. I should be charging Tim for this. So
I can't sell Panerai.
Panerai, you can't sell Seiko 1,000. You said you can get 1,000 for it. You think?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they're going for like 1,000.
Let's call 800 on that. And then the Ming, you said 2,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go 1,500 on it conservatively.
I have this thing. This is worth probably 300.
Let's take a look at that. What is that? A Seiko?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go 150 on Seiko.
Actually, no. Actually, Tim have one more watch that he promised to give it away on. I think,
the Tudor.
Yeah. So
I have a John Wick watch, 1,000. You know the John Wick, the Bucherer watch.
The Chopard?
No. The Bucherer John Wick watch.
Okay, Bucherer John Wick watch.
How much is that? And in this case, the Tudor would help a lot. Actually, you would get the $4,000 for the Tudor.
I'm not selling the Tudor. I'm giving it away, Marcelo. What the fuck?
Yeah,
don't you understand?
I know.
Okay, hold on.
So why are you suggesting it? I mean, what the?
Hold on, Tim. I'm getting a new list together. Marcelo, please, and then the Nomos. And we're
stand by, Marcelo. Stand by.
We're at 1,000. The Ming, you said you can get 2,000. I'm gonna go 1,400 on that because we're doing a quick sale on everything. The Seiko, you said 1,000. Let's go 750 on that because you have to factor in fees and whatnot. 750. The second Seiko, you said you can get 200. Let's just go 100 on that.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, and then what else did you say? We have 2 Seikos, a Ming, a Nomos, your Cartier, the Green Sub, and a Pepsi. What else was there? You said the John Wick watch, right?
Yeah.
What
is that?
This John Wick?
What is that?
This watch right here. It's a Bucherer.
The Bucherer. Okay. What did you pay for
it? See, John Wick. This is John Wick's watch.
Okay.
$1,000. It's at least 1,000. They're actually very desirable.
Okay. You said you paid 1,000 for it. Let's say you'll take 700.
Well, hold on. eBay. Let me see. Because I probably sell these on eBay, and they actually get some. They go for some good money. Because it's actually a desirable watch. Yeah. Sold item. Oh shit!
200.
Listen, you said
look. One sold for 1,800.
Mm-hmm.
This one sold for 1,400.
Okay. 2,500, $2,000, 1,300.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say conservatively. Let's say conservatively, Tim.
This one sold for 1,800, dude.
That's conservatively. Tim brings home about 1,500 for it after PayPal fees.
Yo, actually, I'm gonna list it. I can probably.
And that's the John Wick watch.
$2,000 because John Wick just came out, right? Isn't it in theaters?
It is right now.
This is perfect time to list it. I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna make a video. Or should I make a video about the John Wick watch? What do you think?
No. Yes, make a video for the revenue, the ad rev.
Yeah, this is actually, you know what? Forget about it. Actually, that's a good video to make about to get
him love losing money. All right, let's get a fucking live ad of so far what we have here. 20,000 for the Pepsi, 14,000 for the Green Sub.
I think, by the way, I think Rolex just doxed his profession.
Shut up. Cartier 3,000. Ming is 1,400. We're gonna go low end. The Seiko you're gonna sell for 750. The other Seiko you're gonna sell for 100. The John Wick you're gonna move for $1,500. That puts you at a little under $4,200. Not $42,000.
42. Oh, that's it. That's the price. That's the money. 3,000. I can eat that on the credit card because that's
love to trade all of this for a Daytona, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no money's coming out of your
pocket. Consolidate.
Now we have what Tim wants to sell. That's all.
I don't have bangers. A black Daytona. A white.
Let's look at what Tim has left now. Now Tim has the Grossman.
Yes.
He has the Polar Explorer 2. Yes. He has the Sub 40. He has the Explorer 36. Speedy. He has the Speedy.
No, I don't have the 36 Explorer. That I gave that for Grossman.
Oh, that's gone? Yeah. Okay, that's gone. Yeah. So he has the Speedy. He has the Panerai.
Yes.
He has one Ming. And he's got a Panda. So that puts us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 watches.
Boom! That's all you need.
I mean, there's a lot of fluff there that I would get rid of personally, but not bad. You add a precious metal Daytona on there. You're in the money, my friend.
Dude, that's insane.
Diego. Rolex. I have my Smurf seems like the most undesired from the all.
Do you have those numbers? Rolex? Can you show those numbers? Can you screenshot the math you did? I want to put it up.
I have it on a Post-it note, Tim, but I'll send it over.
Oh, show the Post-it. Yeah, take a picture. I want to.
Okay. Hold on, I got some information on here.
Tim, maybe in the future I might sell the Smurf to get maybe a new Rolex. One of the new Rolex. I can get a nice Rolex for that one, I think.
For which one?
For the Smurf.
Oh, for the Smurf. Yeah,
because
get rid of it.
It's the most.
Oh, you want to sell the Smurf? You want to sell your Smurf, the blue one?
Yeah. What do you think? In the future, maybe for something hot, maybe a gold Daytona, or maybe I don't know.
Yeah, if you can get a solid gold Daytona, like the one of those, the yellow gold or the white gold or like any of those, they're hot. But you already have. It would be nice to have the platinum. But you can't. You shouldn't be going for. Actually, okay. You know what? Let's look at other colors Daytonas that you should consider, because I think, Marcelo, I think you should stay away from the white gold Daytona because it's expensive and it looks exactly like your platinum one.
Yeah. You're right.
I think yellow gold is probably the way to go. Maybe Oyster Flex to change things up. Let's see what kind of dials. Oh shit, that
Meteor
dial
dial.
right there is
Definitely meteor
perfect.
dial. Definitely
No,
meteor
there's
dial.
no meteorite dial, Marcelo. There's no meteor. I think this one right here. Boom.
They took
The
the meteor
Pikachu.
dials. They took
There's
the
no
meteor
more.
dials.
They took them away. At least
Oh.
4, maybe now.
Yeah, no, it's forever.
Look.
I told you they are limited in meteor dials.
I think you should go for this one, Marcelo. This is insane. This is so nice. And actually,
this is beautiful.
It will go really well. It's not crazy money. Look, you can probably sell the what's it called, Smurf,
The
and
Smurf
get
I can
this
get over 40
easy,
I
and
can
you have
get
cash
over
on top
40.
of that.
Yeah.
America 5726 $2 Rolex Portfolio and Asset Advisory LLP. Thank you, America.
Loser penis. Is that what LLP stands for? I sent you a screenshot of everything to me. Apparently, we're going low estimates here. Yes. So
we want to go on the low. We want to go realistic.
But you know what we could do, Tim? We could bundle all of these and then sell it as a package price. I don't think that would work because of the Seikos and the Mings and whatnot, but it's an option. You know, what if someone said they'll give you
time is money,
38,000 for everything off the rip? They'll give you 38 grand right off the rip for that.
Pepsi.
Wow.
Sub LV. Cartier, Nomos, Mings.
Pepsi 20K is a stretch.
Is it a stretch? Who is that?
That's what I think.
Who is that? Small G. Hey, it's a small
G.
Yeah,
small
G.
VIP.
I think that's a stretch. For
like for it?
For current market, because I see 19K Kono.
Okay, all right. This is just an estimate. So give or take about 1,000 on this, Tim.
We're just spitballing here.
I highly support this move. That the white gold Daytona is amazing.
But here's the thing, Tim. You're going to have to be proactive on this. You're going to have to post these. You're going to have to be on top of them, making sure that everything sells. This isn't, this is going to take actual work, Tim.
Look, I think if I'm going to get this, they're not going to sell it to me in year one. Okay? It's just year one. It's not happening. Okay?
Yeah, you have time to collect more money, Tim. You have time to collect more money also.
So I think, and what I'll be doing videos.
Oh, the Air King.
These watches.
The Air King. The Air King's on there.
You didn't put the Air King?
Look at the list. It's not on there.
Add the Air King, dude. Air King is 7.5 thousand.
Air King is 10K.
10K.
Team Rolex, I see you guys soon. Small G, I'm going to come later. Okay. Love you guys.
See you later.
Okay, where are you going, Marcelo?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Need to go to I prepare myself to go to the Rolex boutique to book
damn! Marcelo's already going to the AD.
Marcelo, take us with you. Take us with you. You're gonna bike ride there. We know you're gonna bike ride there. Take us.
I like taking a bicycle. I go with bicycle. Yeah.
Take us.
I will take the bicycle. Yeah, but I cannot dox the place.
You can turn it off once you get there.
Well, hold on. Actually, I just got a clarification. Air King money is going to go towards Explorer 1. I still want to get the Explorer 140.
Okay.
I think and think about how amazing. Actually,
you would sell the
white gold Daytona would fix all the issues that I have with this Daytona. The bezel, right?
So you're gonna sell the Daytona to get the other Daytona?
No, I don't think I'll sell it, but I think it would be cool to have both.
Of course,
that would be insane to have both.
Yeah. Now I want two Daytonas. Everybody has two Daytonas. Now I want a second one. All right. I'm thinking about two-tone.
This is a sickness. This is not a hobby.
It is. Exactly. I'm getting my Batman and I'm fucking leaving this hobby. I'm changing my name. I'm deleting my Instagram. I'm getting a new phone number.
Yo.
And I'm leaving.
What are we doing?
Right?
What the fuck is wrong with this?
Okay, so hold on. So the Air King is not on this list, right? Because it's going towards something else.
Yeah, it's gonna go towards Explorer 1. I do need to get the Explorer 1.
Okay, all right. So that leaves you with the Grossman, Explorer, Sub, Speedy, Panerai, Ming, and Panda. Personally, me, I would get rid of the Grossman. I would get rid of the Ming. I know you have cats, but I'd flip that. I would kind of flip the Speedy for you too, Tim, because I feel like you don't wear it a lot and it's not something you really enjoy. And I think if the community gives you the green light, maybe flip it. You know, if they know you're putting it towards something else, I think people would be cool with that.
PG says 36,000 PayPal friends and family right now.
PG, you do 35, I'll twist Tim's arm into doing it. Mazal. I'll say it on his behalf. Well, I think you have a super chat from someone.
No, it's not a super chat. It's a chat. It's a chat. This thing. Like I can't sell right now. I can't sell them like this right now because it's I need to make it into content. I need to make because if I sell these watches, I got no content, and I need them for content.
Fucking excuses. That's all I'm hearing.
Let's talk. Actually, look, PG. Let's talk about it after I come back from Watches and Wonders. As I start putting out, I need them for videos. I got nothing. You know,
Tim,
I need.
Call
I
me
need
later
footage,
about this.
and then
That's
look. It's going to be this year. We'll get it done. We'll get it done.
As a broker, PG, I just want you to know I'm gonna push this deal through. I'm not getting anything on it, but I'm gonna fucking represent the shit out of you. All right. I'm gonna get you these watches one way or another, PG. Don't you worry.
Man, Kyle D thinks I will not make any good.
We all know you're not gonna make the goddamn content. You went to Australia like 4 months ago, dude. All right? Enough is enough.
No,
It's not happening.
no. The movie's gonna be good. The Australian movie is gonna be actually pretty good. There's some funny stuff there.
Fucking Mazal and make this happen. I want to see the money in your bank account, Tim, and I don't want you to touch it until the Daytona comes. We're going to set you up with a high-yielding savings account. You're not going to touch this shit. I'm only going to have the password, so Tim can't even get in there. And we're going to fucking hold it until your Daytona comes. Mazal.
Dude, the Daytona might never come either.
Oh,
and then I'm totally fucked. Okay?
It'll
Then I don't have the watches and I don't have the watches, and I don't have the content, and I don't have the Daytona.
Tim,
and then I'm
precious
totally
metal Daytona. Let's be frank and honest here. It's a precious metal Daytona. The amount of people that can afford that type of watch is not very big, right? Only a certain amount of people can afford that type of watch. And let's be honest, I don't think it's going to be the next John Mayer. I really don't think it is. So I think it's possible. You get that, man.
For my
you're
sake,
back
I hope it won't.
You get that. You're back in the game at your AD.
Oh, this gives me
Kyle
such
D.
a big headache right now.
Lolix and I are on the
This is
same
actual
page.
Body pain.
Sell me the Explorer. I'll keep the Pepsi. Sell me the Explorer 2. Keep the Pepsi. I think you should keep the Pepsi, but if you don't like it, man, at the end of the day, sell it. It's about what you like.
I have problem letting go. Even look at the 36 Explorer. I sold it, and now I want the 40 Explorer 1. That's the watch that I want from that entire lineup.
Yeah, dude, you have a problem.
I do.
I'm
mental problem.
I'm content with my collection. I could stop.
I'm surrounded by garbage. I'm surrounded by a mountain of just garbage.
Fucking
I need
shit.
to get rid of. I need to get rid of this stuff. There's books here. There's some expensive books here. You know, there's expensive books.
You really do have a lot in common with Archie. It's really interesting.
Tim, you know what you should do?
I might be related.
Set your place on fire. Collect the insurance.
I need to talk to my AD. Okay, I tomorrow. I'll let's make up this decision tomorrow. I can't do it right now. My heart is like gonna explode. I'm having a heart issue right now. Hey Casey, what's going on?
Tim, you know what you should do? You should, when you decide to sell things, right? Take out those watches, have a look at them. Are they moving? If they are not moving, sell them. That means you have never worn them at all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Hey, that's a good idea. Which watches are you actually wearing, Tim? You know? I was thinking about it, and I'm on board with you keeping the sub 40. It's your first Rolex. I still wish I had mine. I'm on board with you. Keep it, you know? Shouldn't go anywhere. The Polar Explorer, that's the Tim Wright special. You can't get rid of that.
Yeah.
See?
Panda,
I wear
that's-
that all the time.
Yeah, Panda ain't going nowhere. Grossman, you still like, so keep it. The Panerai, you can't sell yet. The Ming, you can't sell yet. The Speedy, if the community gives you the green light, I would say sell it because they're doing pretty well right now on the second hand. I think you could get almost, I mean, not almost, but a good amount of your money back.
Man, Speedy is the content that's gonna keep on giving. You understand? Speedy is a gold ticket. Especially, I bought the Mercury.
Oh yeah, those straps.
I bought I bought the Mercury so that I could put Mercury on the original Speedy strap to make some. This is gonna make some content gold. I know you guys don't believe in content yet, but I'm hoping to prove all of you guys wrong.
Do it. I'm Tom Austin. I had a clear out last year, sold literally all crap I hoarded over the last decade, listed at 99p auctions on eBay, topped out about 15,000 in the end of money. I don't even know what I had. Do it to me. That was a little clunky, but I get what he's saying. Clear shelves equal clear mind.
Yeah. No, I'm selling everything. But I don't want to make any rash decisions, guys. You have to understand. I mean, I have been planning all the different videos that I would make with these watches, the content, and I'm too emotionally right now attached to the plans I had for when I'm coming through from Watches and Wonders. You guys asking me to do something like completely like in my mind, like that's what I do. I've been planning like, okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. I had this bird's eye perspective. I've got all these watches. I'm gonna start making this content. And, okay, I get it. You guys don't believe in me, but like, come on. This is I can't
Prove
just
us wrong, Tim. Prove us
rip
wrong.
this off,
Pull an all-nighter
rip this
tonight.
band. It's too. I don't know. I'm too.
Listen, Tim, you want to prove us wrong? Get a case of Red Bull, maybe some and get this goddamn video out, the Australia out. Shut me up. Prove me wrong.
I'm gonna be. Oh no, it's almost done.
Tonight.
I will be editing today whole night, and then it's gonna come out Thursday. Okay, I already have 1 hour and 8 minutes done. The first big chunk is done, and I'm actually on the roll where I like boom everything that comes. I'm just like I'm editing so fast right now. Because I already have the whole formula. I can kind of know what it's how I'm doing it. There's these chapters, boom, 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 and
Do you think if you pulled an all-nighter, you think you can get it out? If you started right now and then you went until 7 a.m. tomorrow, do you think you can get this video out?
Yes.
What's stopping you, Tim? You know what's stopping you, Tim? Yourself.
I'm gonna do it today. No, but also, I mean, what's stopping me is
yourself, Tim.
Carolyn Martin, Tim, you sell and I'll sell. Carolyn, we'll do it together. We'll do it together. Let's just whoa, guys, we'll just everybody take a breath.
No way, Tim. There is no.
I didn't even have a chance to talk to my AD. You guys are saying like, "Hey, dump it," as if yes, I would dump it if I knew it was a lock and I could get a Daytona tomorrow. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna sell all my watches, and I have no collection. Look, my plan. The first thing I do when I come from Watches and Wonders, I'm gonna start writing a state of the collection video. What do you want me to do? I come sell now. I'm not gonna have a Daytona, and I'm gonna have nothing.
I'm fucked. By the time Tim finishes the Aussie video, we'll have Creed 6. Tim, listen, here's what you got to do. You need to sell everything you got, take that money, hand it to James the advisor. He's going to put it in the market for you. By the time that Daytona rolls around, you're rich. You can afford everything you want. That's what we're going to do.
That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. But I can't do it like...
You missed a super chat, by the way, up here.
We did?
Yeah, America.
Oh, Speedy sucks. More like an iron or copper ticket. The Speedy?
Speedy rules.
Where is it? The Speedmeister. I like the Speedmeister. It's a good content. It's a very humble watch. It's great for you. The reason we went with this watch is because it was gonna provide good content, which it is. It's been amazing content. Look at the different straps, different looks. Speedy is a great watch that keeps on coming back. It's popular. And I know I'll regret it if I sell it. There's really no reason to sell, to be honest. So There's no rush. There's no rush, guys. Just calm down. Just calm down. Okay. I know
Listen,
you guys want to rush me to make a rash decision. I'm not ready to do it. I'm sorry, guys. I love you. I love you guys, but I'm not ready to just pull the trigger. Like this is just too
you got to pull
too
the
big
trigger
of a
to
step.
make it
I'm
good.
afraid. I'm afraid. Okay.
Well,
I'll
you
be
got to
honest. I'm
fucking man
afraid.
up, Tim. All right, you got to be a man. You got to jump. All right.
I'm gonna jump. I just I need to do it in a really systematic way. I need to do it after. I know. Look, okay, it's become a joke, the whole video stuff. But look, it'll I'll do it. I'll do it when I come back.
This is great. Hold on. It's awesome seeing a man operate at his absolute limit here. Tim is on the edge. If
Yeah, I mean, it's
if
just
Tim was a car, he's redlining right now.
yeah. It's
Oh, this is great. This is great. I love
I'm
this.
totally screwed here. You know.
PG's
I
offer is a
wish.
godsend, Tim.
I know. Well, look. I don't know if you can send that much money through PayPal, friends and family.
It's called the wire. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I think it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I
Tim,
think I'll have to work it out with PG. Look, I think for PG, it's best if I sell him few pieces at a time, rather than all the junk. He doesn't even know half of this stuff.
this is
What
great
it
right
is.
here. Bright Blue comment. I would take PG's deal now in a heartbeat. You sell each individually. You're paying all kinds of fees and dealing with 1 billion emails. As for content, no one needs a video on a Sermit or an Air King.
Not you, but this is for the YouTube for our channel to grow the watch community, and to bring in people who have never been on the streams. That's how we do it. I mean, this is yes, you guys don't want it. And these videos are not for you guys. These videos are for a completely different audience outside of our little bubble here that I'm hoping to bring in. This is like a bait, and I'm a fisherman, okay? I'm gonna get those people in here using these watches.
Technically, you don't even need a watch, right? All of us have watches that you can borrow and film.
Yeah, to run this show, I don't need a watch. But to bring people in, I need watches. Okay, there's two ways I could do it. I could like borrow watches, but that's just pain in the ass. Okay, it's very hard, especially because I'm not in the rhythm. You know, I need to get into the rhythm of making videos. You know, I have to be there has to be a certain consistency. I'm gonna actually have a schedule. I need to quit my other job. You guys also don't understand. I'm working 2 jobs right now. I'm doing this and I'm working at my parents' thing. I need roommate to quit so I can quit the other thing and start focusing more on the videos. I know you guys don't believe it, but
Cam, can we get your opinion? Oh, hey Diego, everyone's back.
Hey, Diego.
Have you guys been
Welcome back.
listening to what's been going on? Me pushing Tim to the absolute ledge.
I haven't, and I don't know what the PG deal is, and I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'll give you a highlight since Tim is clearly hyperventilating. PG offered to buy the following watches off of Tim at a very competitive price, all at once.
Okay. John Wick. Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah. So this is what it would be. We estimated right now. PG said he would be what?
I agree with everything except for the sub.
Like keep the sub, the green sub.
The sub.
14's a little low.
Yeah, but 20 is a little high on the Pepsi.
Why did you say that, Diego? Come on.
Come on, we're helping a brother out. No. So what did PG offer again, guys? KC, Small G. Do you remember what PG offered? Was it 38?
Yeah, 35. He says 35 for everything, which is a very good offer. But I agree with Tim. He should make a video before sell everything.
Come on. Oh, hold on. Can wire? Yes. You hear that, Tim? He can hit you with a wire. That's even better.
Yeah.
What's everybody saying? 36. What is that? Was that his offer? And we're
36.
Yeah.
Nah.
Tim, I do it. He's offering you a fair price on the Ming too.
Well, here's the thing, Diego, and Bright Blue comment made a great point. Is that if he tries to sell this individually, he's going to be hit with so many different types of fees, so many emails. It's going to be almost a second job.
What
for
fees
him.
are you talking about?
What are you
selling
talking about?
watches is really hard.
Let's slow down, guys. Let's slow down.
They're just trying to push me off the ledge here.
Here's what I'm saying. Let me have my piece.
Yeah.
The Cartier, the Nomos, the Ming, and the Seikos, those don't. I mean, yeah, it's money, but the big pieces to move are the Pepsi and the sub.
Mm-hmm.
You can handle that on your own. That's going to be a big chunk of change for you. That can change your collection. You can put that into a different watch. The other ones, when you sell them, you sell them. But those two are your focus if you are selling your watches. Now, you got to make your video, right?
Then I have to look for other videos to make. But like I want to make videos
Now,
about my watches to start with, and then we can start letting them go. Maybe
here's a controversial idea. Could you sell these watches and then you simply borrow somebody's Pepsi and you borrow somebody's sub and still make the videos?
Diego's saying the smartest thing here. you don't
that's what I
look,
was saying.
borrowing watches is dangerous. It's
The reason
really,
I
really
ask,
dangerous.
Well, no, if you get a
Let's have
sponsorship, hold on,
David
If
SW do it.
you get a sponsorship deal with Joma Shop or somebody else in the city, they'll let you do it. Right?
Pain in the ass. It's pain in the ass, especially when I'm starting out. I don't know. What if I get robbed? I'm recording a watch in the city. First of all, the kind of videos I want to do is
Tim, I
gonna
think
be a little bit
for
risky
you
as well.
to pull something like that off, I'm pretty sure they're going to give you a time frame in when they want those watches back. So you're going to have to work around that time frame.
Yeah.
In order to produce that video, and you're going to have to be on top of that.
They're insured as well, so I wouldn't worry
But
about
I
it.
want to talk about like a little bit about my journey about these exact watches, and later, like I want to document like what's the reference in this video, and I think in the future there's a potential people would want to find that Pepsi that's in my video. I think it would be cool if that ever like let's hunt it down. I don't know like
we're talking
if
about
it's a good
20K
video.
here. That's like a fifth of my salary.
Yeah.
What?
What? Damn.
28. You're still in school.
The Pepsi.
Yeah,
the Pepsi is like a fifth of my salary.
If you keep making up lies, I'm gonna make you show your offer letter on stream, all right?
David H says you had
That was
2
my
years to
whole-
document your journey with your watches. I did it because I learned so much in the past 2 years. Also, I didn't have the equipment, I didn't have the time, I didn't have the certain skills that were necessary to tell.
Speaking of skills, I'm running your stream today, by the way, Tim. I hope you're okay with it.
Well, hey man,
Yeah, it would take me 2 months to make that kind of money. You should take up that deal on the Pepsi, bro. That's a lot of money.
All right, I'm here to help you.
Right, okay.
A few thoughts.
So calm down. Let's just calm down.
Okay,
yeah.
Let's calm down. Here are some thoughts. First of
Yeah.
all, the Pepsi, you're getting, in my opinion, at best, you're getting 18. Okay.
Okay.
The Cermet, you're getting 14. That's
Hold on,
32.
slow down. Bright Blue, slow down. 18 plus 14.
32,000.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. That, as Diego mentioned, is the bulk of what we're talking about here. Okay.
Right.
That to me is a no-brainer. That's what we were looking at, and it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Not being able to do videos on the Pepsi and Cermet to me is not a big sacrifice at this point because they've been done to death. There's every take, every comparison video, every beautiful footage video of the Pepsi. You've got the Oshin style scenics of it. You've got people comparing references. It's been out for a while and people have really done a lot with those. I think you can make one video about your collecting journey, but PG's deal, man, that's a killer deal.
That's a great deal.
It's a great deal. I take it. I wouldn't look back. I don't think you'll miss them. I think you got a great thing here.
I would ask of PG, can he wait a month?
PG doesn't wait. PG's got things to do.
PG's got
I mean, we can
though.
renegotiate later on. We can
Yesterday's price is not today's price, according to PG.
Listen, I'm fine. If it's going to be less, I'm fine. Listen, it's not.
No, you're not, Tim. What are you talking about? You're fine if they offer less. You're never fine if somebody offers you less. You want to maximize.
But I buy time. It buys me time. Think about it this way.
Tim, let me ask you something. Tim, can I ask you something?
PG is terrifying. PG is terrifying. He will shred you up if you don't take this deal. I would not want to be negotiating with PG a month from now.
If it's fine, Tim, I'll give you 18 grand.
That guy does not play around.
I'll give you 18 grand for the Pepsi, so I can flip it to PG for 20. If you don't mind losing money.
I don't think you have a good track record with PG, Cam.
Cam, this is not helpful.
Yeah.
This is a high stakes discussion.
Tim, let's say you wait a week, and we're throwing a hypothetical. Let's say you wait a month actually, and the deal is gone. Do you think you would be pissed if that deal was gone?
Look, I can give it to James, the advisor. He can maybe he can sell it for. He'll probably sell it for a little bit less or something.
You're talking about he has to go and sell each. This is a bulk deal where you don't have to worry about anything.
I'm not looking. I don't look. It's not. Daytona is not coming. There's no Daytona. Everyone is saying you need this money right now. You know what's gonna fucking happen if I get this money in my bank? I'll fucking spend it on some other bullshit.
Settle down.
You get so triggered.
You're gonna get this.
Let's give it to a roommate.
Because something else is gonna come up, and I'll spend it on some other garbage.
Do you know what this is like?
Myself.
This is classic.
This is what we're gonna do. Hold on.
The best way to do it. Let me tell you the best way to do it.
Can I tell you what I do?
One at a time. Blue, go.
Hold on. I have a little. I opened a bank account, okay, that I use just for my collecting. It's not just watches, but it works for just watches. And for me, it's been like a great way to make sure that I'm responsible, to not sort of use money for watches that I shouldn't be using, and I can feel comfortable spending because that account is solely for my hobby. That's what you're going to do. We're going to go to Bank of America. I'm going to come with you. I'm going to vouch for you. We're going to set up an hold on. Just hear me out.
Come on, man.
We're going to open an account.
Get out of the clouds, man.
No. Listen, we're going to open this account. Hold on. I'm not done. Hold on.
I don't have like a job where like I get
Tim.
money.
He does. That's a good idea.
You damn well do. You're a YouTube star. Listen
to
me. Just hear me out. And this is what we're going to do. You're going to make a video. This is so freaking brilliant, okay? You're going to make a video about the journey of liquidating these watches to buy something approximating a grail. And it's going to be compelling. It's going to be a 4-part series, okay? Mm-hmm. And it's going to be killer. A 4-part series, how to turn your shitters into gold. Now that's the video I would watch.
Documenting the journey of the transfer. That's what I wanted to do. A transformation, transforming this. You guys are saying, fucking just dump everything. Just grab a box and just fucking just start dumping.
No, we're not.
I'm saying,
that's
listen.
What you're interpreting, Tim. We're trying to help you because we love you.
I love this idea.
Do it. You're pushing me off the ledge.
Tim is dying right now.
Tim is all the edge here, man.
All right, I got to run. Tim, I come in love. Video. I hope I gave you some things to think about. But this is exciting. Don't get stressed here. This is exciting. This is a good thing. All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I'm excited.
Love you,
the
Blue.
First video, Tim,
Take care,
can
guys.
be. We'll get the super chat first.
Yeah, Tim.
Thank you.
Your job.
Thank you for the $10 super chat, team. Tim, keep everything. Don't sell anything. Don't take the 36 from PG. Make videos on all your watches. Produce full-length features. IRS knocks and the economy goes south. Awesome. Panic. Live stream.
36 grand is an offer?
Yeah, 36 total for everything.
So that means that if that means that the Pepsi's not 20 because 20 plus 14 is 34, and then everything is $2 grand. Everything else.
No. So he's getting full price for the Pepsi, the Sub, the Cartier, full price for the Nomos as well, and then essentially he's giving away the Seikos and the John Wicks, and taking a discount on the Ming. The Ming, yeah, and he's taking a discount on the Ming. But that's still pretty good. Think about the fee. Yeah, man. You're getting a good deal.
I'm envisioning, Tim, like Bright Blue said, 4 videos. The first video is you introduce everybody to the 2 watches, the Pepsi and the Sub, right? Mm-hmm. It might include going to open that checking account, which you will not have a debit card for. It'll be online access exclusively.
Look, I already have 2 accounts. They're both fucking empty. What do you want? I've got the business account and I got the personal account. Oh,
Let's
well,
do
why
the-
do I need a third account for watches? My personal account is literally
Well,
my account
you
for watches.
said-
Whenever
yeah,
there's
'cause-
any money in there, I buy some fucking retarded shit.
All right. Listen, Tim, we get it. You're on the edge. Just relax. We're just floating an idea. Nothing's
Let's
gonna
change
happen.
the conversation.
baby.
Let's just get off this topic then.
It's fine, Tim. It's fine, Diego. Just
I'm
what
just
were you gonna
saying,
say? What were you gonna say, Diego? What were you gonna say? He's gonna open the bank account, no debit card access.
I don't need bank account. I already have 2 bank accounts.
Just get it to
Why
roommates.
do I
skip
need a
that
third
part.
empty bank account?
Skip that part, Diego. Go on.
Okay. I lost my train of thought, man. I mean, the whole reason to have a bank account with no debit card is so that you can't go and spend it. You can't go and have a $300 dinner, right?
Yes.
I don't have 300. Come on, just calm down, relax, everybody. Okay, look,
We are
look,
calm.
look. I'll
Listen,
explain
baby, we're here to help
how
you.
this is gonna work. Okay, let's just come on, just calm. Everybody, calm down. Calm down.
We are calm.
I'm the
Okay.
calmest dude here.
Okay,
I'm
look,
trying to help my friend
everyone
Tim
is
Wright
just-
by getting out of his
Dude.
hole and getting a sweet Daytona on his wrist. All right.
Is that what
Yeah.
we're going for? The new Daytona?
He wants to get the precious metal. What's it called? Reverse Panda
White-
Daytona.
yeah,
Like the moon
the
dust?
reverse pan.
Yeah,
On
is it
Oyster
the
Flex?
The black dust. The black
yeah,
dust.
black
On Oyster Flex or on bracelet?
bracelet.
Ooh, that's heavy.
Wouldn't you trade all of this, Diego, for that? Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't exist yet. That's the problem. It's like
It
there's
will
it's not
exist.
even guaranteed I'm gonna be sold one. So the reason to just go crazy and just take
Oh,
the first offer that comes.
This is a great idea,
is
by
just
the way,
lit-
Tim. Buy a 6-month government bond, like the I bonds, maybe, or a CD. To park your money for 6 months, get some interest on it. Just
Yeah,
an
you know
idea.
what? I parked my money in Fubu and look what that got me.
Well,
We're talking about a government bond, dude.
guaranteed.
Yeah. Come on,
I don't-
Ken. Talk some sense into this guy.
PG's
This
got
is
a
a
super
guarantee.
chat. Super chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got more.
PG $5 super chat, Tim. I'm not trying to stress you. Yeah, but these guys are. You see, these guys are. I know. PG, listen, man.
You can't take a
Trust
little
you. I
pressure,
really
dude.
thank you for the offer. I'm glad it's not like guys. He didn't say like this offer lasts 30 seconds. If you don't take it, then good luck. Just everybody, just calm down.
That's
Yeah,
why I
I've
was
got the
saying
watch.
let's get
When they come
30
out
day
with the watch.
30-day terms. You go to Geneva, do your thing, come back, do your videos, and then you'll be free. You will have no stress. You can get rid of those.
Speaking of no
Yeah.
stress, I'm getting so
Yeah,
good at
see,
these intros.
This is
I'm
why
getting
I
so good at
wouldn't
that.
be. You know, there's people who are coming to me and says, "Tim, you really missed out. You could have had a job as a watch dealer with Roman Sheriff." I say, "What the fuck? I hate these negotiations games. I hate this. This is ridiculous. This is
I love it.
ridiculous." No. This is not my dealing, buying and selling and negotiating deals. This is not my
You
kind
have
of
to be an
thing. This really
asshole
fucks me up.
do this kind of work, Tim.
Let's put the pressure on PG. Let's do that. Let's get PG on the stream.
Why? This is so much fun.
berate. We'll berate PG.
Hey
What
OC,
is it?
hey OC, did you hear this insanity? These people are mad.
I'm keeping out of it. I'm staying out of it.
So, OC, what was your favorite picks from the Rolex lineup?
Daytona.
I think mine was the new Oyster Perpetual, that dial.
The Dippin' Dots.
Yeah. And then the Daytona that Tim just showed.
Banksy. What if we start calling it the Banksy? Banksy? How do you pronounce that?
Banksy.
Banksy.
You know, he just
What?
throws paint on the dial. Does his own thing,
that's-
disappears.
No, Banksy does not throw the paint on
You're
the
thinking
dial.
of Jackson Pollock.
Yeah, you're thinking about
Jackson Pollock is the Eisenkiesel.
I'm not that high class. I don't know who
The
that
drip
is.
artist, as they call him.
Banksy is a street artist who does that spray paint art.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they made that Daytona in stainless steel. Like, I miss the pre-ceramic Daytonas. Like, I don't want to spend like 40 grand on white gold.
Will you guys agree that this is like
Hey, Rolex, you know
Rolex's
what you
most
should do?
active year?
You should project manage Tim's video outputs, right? Keep him on his timeline. Make
No,
sure he
Tim couldn't handle me as a manager.
No. Look.
He'd be on a 30-day
Go
notice
figure.
within the next week.
I feel like Rolex made this watch simply so that when people come in to ask for it, they have to be like, I want the Oyster Perpetual with the balloons on the dots,
the
and they're like,
balls.
what? And they just like the essays just make them explain it like to like
You know
it's
what?
so
I think the
ridiculous.
balloons is going to win versus the Dippin' Dots. You know
I haven't
why?
seen the Dippin' Dots. Isn't this it?
Yeah, that's it. That's supposed to be the Dippin' Dots, but I think the balloons is gonna win.
Balloon dial. That sounds so good.
So
The
wait,
balloon,
Cam,
right?
you said you liked
The
this.
balloon.
This was your favorite from the release.
Yeah, and the Daytona.
Okay.
Which one? Which Daytona? Like the Panda?
The one
Just
that you
basic?
just showed.
The one you're gonna
Okay,
get to.
Yeah.
What if this is the COVID dial?
No.
Right? All the dials that didn't make it through COVID. And here they are in
Jesus
memorandum.
Christ.
Oh, they all died off. Oh shit!
This is
that's
called
not
the
a good
Deer
thing.
Hunter dial for all the people that didn't make it at the end.
No, it's the dials.
Well, okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are they
All right,
all the
good.
same? That's what I wonder. Is every dial different? The balloons are in different
They have
place, or do they have
They're
to
all
be?
the same. They're all the same.
What?
Yeah.
How do we know? How do we know? How would we know? Can you imagine if they're all in different place? What do you think? What do you think? Where are you putting your money at? Guys, type 1 if you think they're all identical. Type 2 if you think the balloons are going to be in different spots on each dial. I wonder. I wonder. I would hope. I think they're going to be all in the same spot, but I hope they shock everyone by making them all unique.
Other than
I
this,
think if they're different, it's going to be like McDonald's chicken nuggets. There's 4 shapes, right?
Okay.
McDonald's.
So you
That'd be
might have
cool.
like 3 or 4 variations.
Oh yeah, because you have the pink dial, you have the Tiffany dial, you have the yellow dial, the red dial, the pink dial, green dial. So it's like all the OPs in one.
Yeah, it's the Oyster Perpetual dial. It's a discontinued Oyster Perpetuals dial.
Yep.
How's that sound? It doesn't sound very romantic, but
Other than this, I think the rest of the releases were fucking mid. I hate that Yacht Master.
nah, it's a baller. I wish it was a no date. That would have been better. But I know why they went with the date. I think it's just more popular
You
among
might
the
as well just
common
go
folk.
for a Submariner at that point if you're gonna get a Yacht Master with a brush bracelet.
What is this? Oh, see, where's this dial?
That's a new dial. You wanna show it?
Going to pull it up? Yeah. When is this coming out?
This is the new Oyster Perpetual Nutsack edition.
Wow.
How much would
That's
you pay over
actually
retail for this?
That's amazing. What the hell?
Why is there so many games?
I would actually go for this. Like I would if they made this, I would buy it.
Shout out to horology_biology on Instagram for that artwork.
Wow. This
Coming soon to an authorized dealer near you.
What if someone hacked the Rolex website and they put this on there?
I mean,
Oh,
it's not that hard.
stop it. That would be crazy.
Hey, if
How
you
do
come
they
in
keep
asking,
it under
the thing is, you
wraps?
come in asking for balls, right? I want the Oyster Perpetual with balls. You end up getting this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're like, hey, this is
Can
a
you imagine?
rare
You open
error,
up the box.
an error
They say,
dial.
Here's the Oyster Perpetual you ordered. You wanted balls, right?
It would have been a defect, and it would go like so much over retail.
One of these slips through.
Damn.
Oh man.
Scary.
let's see.
Scary.
Scary. Oh,
So what are
Wait,
you
so
doing?
like-
You're assessing the value of your collection. So let me guess, you can buy another watch.
yeah, the Daytona, the white gold Daytona with the black dial. Consolidate all the junk into one. What do you think, Osea? You approve or you don't like this idea?
I'm not
It's
a fan
close.
of getting rid of the roommate's Pepsi. How you get because you have to pay her for that. You got to pay her for that.
But she's not. She doesn't have a job. She's not working. It's hard. It's hard. Finding a job is hard. She's really stressed out. She was I think sending resumes today whole day. It's not
What are
going
these
well.
two movements? What's the one on the left and what's the one on the right? Old and new?
22, 32, and 32, 30. That's a good question. Which one is?
Would this be like 31?
I think the one on the right is the new one.
34, and then 36, 41?
Sorry, say it again.
Is this possibly like the one on the left is for the 31 and the 34 millimeter, and then the one on the right's for the 36 and the 41?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, what page are you on? What page are you on?
Oh, it's just perpetual.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, just scroll down and then caliber 22, 32, and 3230. Okay, I think these are just different.
Okay.
Yeah, 36 and the 41 are both fitted with. Oh no, wait, they both have the 3230. Okay.
So the 31's
Unveiled.
got the other one.
So they're like that's 31. Oh yeah, the tiny one. Yeah, okay. There's a tiny one. So see what the okay. So the small one has 55 hours of power reserve, where the 3230 has 70. So if you're getting that lady size, really small one, you're getting less power reserve. But it's also cheaper. Interesting. Discovered this model. Let's see. Ooh, in the 40. So there's still the green one. There's still the silver one. The green, the blue. So that's just the new one added. Ah, wow. Discover. Okay. Let's see configure. Let's see the small one. Oh, the 28. Oh, they're so cute. Cam
Rolex.
and Rolex. These look amazing. Restart.
And me. Let's be real. Me too.
Let's be real.
How much is that watch?
31 or the 28?
Oh, 560, 650. Would you get this for a girlfriend that you've been with for a year?
For a year?
Yeah.
You're a madman. How are you? I mean, look.
No, man.
If you're a certain type of baller, then yeah, you do that. You know?
Would you consider this cheap?
Depends on the quality of the girlfriend and also on how much you have. I think really like this is of course. Listen, some people give this on the first date. This is like nothing for some people, you know?
Yeah, would you get this for your fiance?
Yeah.
Maybe the 36, but she's not into this kind of stuff, man. I've tried.
She doesn't care at all, even if it's like a nice watch.
I mean, I'm sure she would appreciate it, but she would never. You know what? She wouldn't let me do it. I probably just have to do it. I know she would appreciate it if I got her like a Datejust or something. But if the multiple times I've asked her, even in store, where it's like, "You sure you want the Nomos? We can get you a Datejust." She's like, "Yeah, no, I like the Nomos." So
girls are like that. They like
maybe for a wedding present, I'll do that. That'd be a good.
Yeah. I think that's the thing with the roommate. She says she doesn't like anything. And then when she gets something, she likes it.
Exactly.
But also, you know, I got her that bracelet. She hates it actually.
I love this
it. What do you think about this? This is kind of cool. It's a date. The date is emoji, and there's already video. Did you guys see it? It's like different emojis.
Is there
different
LGBT
images?
Watch?
Is there the poop emoji?
I think
it has to be. No,
it has to be. And then there's also different. See where it says love. There's different things that says there.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's a wacky idea.
That dial is actually like, how did they do it? Is it like gold or how expensive is this?
It's enamel.
Oh,
fuck!
But that's going to be gold rod. That's like
what is this? 200? Yeah, it's a gold wire that was turned into this shape, and then they filled each one with different color enamel.
Now these watches, Tim, each one will be different. Maybe not the same Or maybe it'll be the same pattern of colors, but each one is going to be a piece unique.
How expensive is this going to be? Is this actually for like autism awareness or something?
No, it's
Are
for
they doing?
no, it's not.
What is it?
It's just it's a feelings themed watch.
Oh, feelings. Do you feel
Feelings.
love? What do they have? All feelings, or there's just only positive feelings on the dial?
Only positive feelings.
Maybe it's a
happy. The feelings are happy, eternity, gratitude, peace, faith, love, and hope.
Maybe it's a feelings watch for autistic people.
You reckon? Damn.
So,
You mean
so these are only special orders, or can you just buy it off catalog?
It's off catalog, right? These are off catalog because I have these. Let me show you. I have these images. Okay, they're low resolution, so unfortunately, I haven't gotten the high resolution ones. But okay, I think it's this page. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 colors, as you can see. Well, I mean, the different precious metals, but looks like
That
the
white gold
dials
is
are also slightly different.
The white gold makes the dial stand out.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it looks really good because the Tiffany blue background on this one is also really nice. It's kind of a throwback at Oyster. Oh, sorry, so Tiffany. Oyster
Yeah,
Spectrum.
the technique on the dial is called Champlevé enameling, which fuses powdery, glassy material onto the metal surface through the application of heat. And so they do that for each section.
So these pieces are like the special pieces because they're off catalog. Basically.
Off catalog, yeah. This is the jewels of the release.
So all the other Rolexes aren't really that special.
No,
like off catalog type shit.
Yeah, no. The other one, yeah. This is the ultra special stuff. Okay. There's the special stuff. There's this stuff, the ultra special.
I like those Daytonas with the rubies.
Daytonas with rubies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me bring those back. Look at this. This is to replace the rainbow Daytonas. Do you think George Varghese is gonna get the thing now or no?
Shit.
Yeah.
I like the one on the right.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, because it looks like it's been discontinued. Maybe they'll offer him one of these. Fuck.
Damn.
These are. What do you think about these? These are cool, no?
I
Black
like the
dial with red, white, gold. Oh, hot.
Surely there's going to be another Rainbow Daytona.
I mean, not in this catalog. Not right now. I think. Now, they might have some like from previous batches or something, but it's hard to say.
The one on the left gives me the vibe of the Patek with the rubies. You remember those one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Conrad said is the Darth Vader. Wow. Holy moly. These look freaking insane. There's also this stuff. The platinum with baguette with the baguettes.
That's a thick ass bezel.
Those are fat ass baguettes. Okay.
Those don't look like baguettes.
Your images are so low resolution. Let me share my screen. Maybe I'll.
These were from Lowe's.
Wait. I have a high resolution of the Daytona with the Darth Vader. Look at that.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah. Is that Paul Thorpe's arm?
Huh? Paul Thorpe. Yeah, Paul Thorpe. 4P. Damn, right?
Wow.
Jesus. Sick, right? Wait, is this, what would you go? This or the rainbow? Oh, hard questions. What do you do?
Rainbow.
Huh?
Rainbow? Yep.
You're a madman. I would go with this, to be honest. The rainbow is it's hard to work with. I would take this one. It's black or red, man. You throw
This is hard.
on kicks, yeah.
No, rainbow. You throw on a pair of jeans and a white T-shirt, sunglasses.
I don't know.
Good to go.
I've seen how Mark Wahlberg looks. It's
Yeah, that guy's a douche.
yeah.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, the fully
yeah?
iced out ones are just insane, and not in a good way.
This thing is sick. Okay, you wanted to share a screen?
Maybe I'll show the screen that has maybe a little bit better image of the other ones.
I have one more. Yeah, this is when it's far away. You can kind of discern what it is. I mean, this is nothing special here. It's a Yachtmaster 42. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit! What the hell? Those are real?
Yeah.
Oh,
those look like Pearl Master bracelets.
Yeah, no, they're full baguette bracelets with full pave dial, with baguette indices, with diamond bezels, with diamond encrusted case.
Looks like Trax NYC.
It's completely iced out Daytonas.
It's horrible.
Trax NYC did this right here.
You can't even read the sub dials.
Oh my god!
Yeah, people who buy this watch, like Jay-Z or whomever, they don't really care about reading the time. They just care about buying the most garish, expensive, rarest Rolex you can get.
Latest. I mean, these are gonna go over retail. I think, like mega over retail, because this is the new generation. These are the secret pieces, like for VVVVIPs. Well, how many of these are produced? Each one of each. Do you know? There's probably what, like 5 of each, 10 of each, 50 of each.
Can't imagine how many diamonds go into making this.
I would say honestly, Tim, maybe 2 a year.
2 a year.
Think about the time it takes to source
one, by the way?
the stones and the time.
The new Sprite.
Get the fuck out of here! What?
That's the new Sprite.
Fuck.
Malachite dial with emeralds.
Yeah, so basically, if you have the regular one, you're a brokey. You need this one.
Yo, I thought regular one was not for poor people. It just goes to show you, like, how crazy it goes up. Rolex is like the craziest brand of all time, you know?
Crazy. All right.
I can't believe you thought I got a Sprite. I would never buy a Sprite.
Yo, never buy Sprite? What do you mean, like a regular Sprite?
I was saying I couldn't believe you thought that's what I got. I don't.
It's a good watch. I would buy it. I would get it to replace the Pepsi. I like Sprite. I would actually, if I got a Sprite, I would keep it in my collection.
Would you get the gem one over the regular Sprite? Because I love the non-Pepsi, like gem blue and red gem Pepsi instead of the regular, like ceramic bezel Pepsi. Like, that's fucking baller.
Trax NYC is out of business. Jason Plordy. Thank you for being a member and for watching the stream. Really appreciate it.
True?
Kevin,
Did you see the latest the skirmish between Trax and
no, I didn't watch. Actually, I saved it. Okay,
I didn't watch either. I want to see this.
I remember watching the first one where Max called Nico a bum for ordering a necklace and then not paying for it. And I asked everyone whether it was fake drama or real drama. And most of you guys said, "Oh, it's fake drama." And I said, "I think it's real drama that being like they're having a online fight, okay? And I think like thinking about like, oh, it's fake because it's good. Like I don't see how Nico, who is so freaking sensitive. I mean, he's such a snowflake, Okay, any little bit, slightest criticism, and he loses his shit. Okay, I don't see how it's fake drama if freaking Max called him a bum and kind of pointed out how like scammy he is. Okay, so you're saying that there was a response, right? Well, let's see. Is it gonna be like, oh, we planned this? Haha, what a great joke.
I was saying it was fake drama based on like seeing him freak out on other people, how hard he goes compared to
Well,
what
He
he
freaks
did.
out. He really freaks out.
Tracks him with his scam allegations against me. He's a liar. See? So I don't get it. Let me see. Let me open this up. So you guys are saying what? What's the latest? Oh, see, where did he go? Oh, he's still there? Oh, see.
Yeah, I'm here.
So what do we do? We will have to watch it. I don't want to get a strike from Fatso. What are we doing?
Well, if you don't want to strike, then don't watch it.
Well, no, I mean, do we have to watch the whole thing or what? 50,000. What is this?
Subscribe, or what do you become a member?
You have to go to the 7-minute mark.
That will be good. Wait a minute. 200 pieces total. 100 with fake Rolex.
He's talking about just nonsense. Okay,
7 minutes is 7 minutes. 700.
Okay, here we go.
Absolute misery. Just let's watch this video.
So Nico's on some bum shit. Oh,
bum shit.
What you did this time, Nico, was really on some bum shit. You're playing with my money now. I never played with your money. It was all fun and games and so on and so forth. But you really got on some bum shit. And here's the bum shit. You see this beautiful logo, Pride and Pinions, okay?
Pride and Pinion. It's not pinions.
That this motherfucker had me make, okay?
Indeed.
So this is what he says.
Bro, can we do a logo
It's funny.
like this? Same what you done with Pride. You can make a mad video out of it, like Nico and this shit.
I don't think he's laughing that much.
But I want that.
Need to make a pendant, and we're trying to promote, right?
Yeah,
and,
trying to
Mickey,
promote,
who's
having a
working
bit of
here
a
at Trust
fake
MIC,
fight.
He's
Yeah.
bothering Mickey for a hot minute over here.
Yeah, man, we need to create some right.
Honor, not pride. Avra, an amazing restaurant, back to us, and then he flies off, never comes back for it. Yo, what the did I make this piece of pendant for, bro? What the do you waste my money? Did I tell you to go money? Let me age.
Okay.
This is this motherfucker. You're the number one. Lose a couple of pounds and game, dude.
Let me explain this, right? We were doing some business in New York. This makes me horny as brings us out for dinner. Oh, good. I thought we were good. After that, the pendant wasn't finished. And we had to go to
What was not
Roman. We
finished?
had to do business. We can't hang around. Us going to Philly took, unfortunately, a day extra, a day that we needed to pick up that pendant. Very clear in communication. We're going to meet each other either in April in New York City or in May.
Yeah, it just sounds like different excuses. There you go. So he's just making excuses for not doing it. Humble Pine, thank you so much. $50 super chat. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna open a fresh can of sparkling water here for Humble Pine. I need a drink, guys. Okay, look. He's gonna make all kinds of excuses. I couldn't make it. I had to go to Philly. I had to go there. Get fucked, man. He didn't need that engraving. Okay, he can't pay for it. Okay, that's the point.
Yeah, get fucked, Nico.
He can't pay for it. He doesn't
Or it was
got
all
the
planned.
moolah.
It was all planned. I help you get subs. You help me get subs.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's why they buried
Barely,
this kinda at the
he
end.
barely stomped on that thing on the floor.
Well, of course, they're going to recycle it. They're going to have to take it apart.
These are silly. I mean, Max, when he gets mad,
he breaks TVs.
He gets mad. He's a
I don't think it's
passionate
silly.
guy.
I mean, the guy is full of like Nico is just making excuses. He sounds fucking pathetic. He's embarrassing. Dude, look at him. Just making excuses. Oh, we'll do a video together. You make this, you make that. He's trying to square it out. Yeah. It's like he's full of shit. He's full of shit. He can't actually afford it. That's the problem.
You know what though? Maybe this is real because if you're calling somebody a bum, you're potentially dissuading a potential buyer from Nico, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if
nobody's
Nico would be willing to risk, even just for a joke or a laugh or a fake fake war on YouTube. I don't know if he'd be willing
That's
to allow those kind of comments to just be out
That's
there.
what I'm saying. It's not. He's actually, I mean, this is attack on his reputation. Calling him a bum, making that kind of video is going to hurt his business. OC is saying, oh, no, they're just kind of having fun at each other. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And because I had the same experience with him over measly he couldn't pay me $100 for months. Now I'm fucking broke, but I don't look, I paid cats. Actually, did he get the money? He was supposed to get the money like today, right? The wire was supposed to go through.
Is everything okay with him?
Cat? Yeah, actually he's fine. His dad wasn't eating for like a day or two. He had a bit of a scare. And
I just heard you earlier today say, I just got some bad news. I was hoping it wasn't that.
No, it's not the cats. By the way, I was just you want to see the video I was watching earlier today about cats? So let me show you. Watch this. And tell me that cats is a straight man. 1 second. Where's this video? Okay, here we go. Are you ready? You cannot be. This is not a straight man. This is not a straight man because at no point did he try to do anything funny. You know what I'm saying?
I would put that ass on.
No, he's taking control. He's straight.
No, come on, man. There's no freaking way. You can lie, but you cannot hide. Oh my god! Oh my god! The cat is out of control. He's out of control, man. That's what I'm saying. Like the guy.
How old is Daniel?
142.
Damn.
Okay. It's wild. It's wild.
I think America was going to jump on, but
no, he wanted to stay in the background.
Oh, look, he just jumped on.
He wanted to stay in the background.
No, like he literally just jumped on when I said that.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, he wanted to stay in the background. Oh, speaking of background conversations, Daniel.
I was gonna go to bed and let you guys bark at each other, and then I have to defend my straightness. I have to defend, even though I'm crooked straight.
You just accept it. You just accept it. Come on, Daniel. It's time to come out of the closet.
Kids, Daniel.
Cam, he put the lipstick on there. It's airbrushing. He put the lipstick on there on the face. Cam, don't pay attention to that. So. Guys,
that was.
I'm flat, and you're getting OC really bored with this.
I was looking at an email. I got it. Tim, did you get an email from the Geneva Tourism Board?
What are they saying?
They gave me they gave me free public transport card, free Geneva transport card.
I didn't get
time
that.
in Geneva.
I didn't get that. Why are you getting it and I'm not getting it?
Maybe you'll get it tomorrow. Maybe you'll get it tomorrow. It may be based on when your check-in date is.
You mean transport to the show from the hotel? That kind of transport? What kind of transport?
Public transportation, I believe.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I was told just walk in and just ignore and just like I was told that bus drivers will not stop, will not ask you for a ticket. You can just walk in and just kind of pretend like it's all cool.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. You just say, "Yo, I'm cool. I'm here for the show."
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? You know, it's hard. It's hard. But
Did
yeah,
you see my new watch, Daniel?
No, I haven't seen anything. All I heard was yelling, "Oh, congrats!" Wait a minute. I thought you had that one. Is it new?
You just
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
congrats,
discontinued
man.
today, and I got it.
Oh, you lucky son of a gun!
Wait, where'd you get
Got
it?
a Panda Daytona on the last day.
Oh, you like that?
I got to fix the
something
clasp.
to be happy.
It's a little too tight.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Was that a surprise, or was that something that was planned ahead, or what?
Big surprise.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, and I'm not jealous.
Thank you. Where's Negroni been? I haven't seen him. I hope he's not upset.
Negroni was on the
how
stream with me
dare you.
yesterday till like midnight.
Where's Negroni?
If I get another one, I'll give it to you, Negroni.
At market price, minus 5%. 5% discount.
Okay, I was asked to play this short bit. Oh Jesus! It's
she
it's
looks like a savvy person. Whoever
That's a really
she
good
is.
video, actually. That's a really
kind
good
of looks
video.
like me. She's stealing my
A female version. That's right. It's a female version of you, Tim.
Kelly Yoke stole my looks.
Basically, anyone that in any way, shape, or form was important. Try to impress Kelly because Kelly was the one that decided if you got a watch or not. That was it. So she
What
was
is
the
she
boss
known
woman.
for?
I didn't expect to see you here.
What?
She ran the Patek Philippe salon at Tiffany & Co. for 2 decades.
Oh shit!
Yeah, all those Tiffany stamped Pateks probably were sold by her.
Exactly. She knew
I
every single one that was sold and to whom it was sold.
I like how he goes on rants about how Tiffany is fucking over their clients and how Tiffany's so bad after the LVMH thing, but he just starts sucking her dick in this whole video about how what she did was a great job, but she was the one picking the people that he says that should not have been picked.
So yeah, I was like, step out of the car, and they're like, "That's Kelly. She does that share and don't have the camera on too much." I didn't expect that.
You can't hide the cartoon character that I played myself. So
She's actually a good crack as well. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna do it.
I was there when they had the exhibition. You know, the exhibition, the famous what's it called? The GPHG award watches. That's where the tutors. That's where the tutors are standing. Anyways, I can't play any more of this for the fear of getting Nico. Nico, he's after me. He wants
retaliation.
my blood. He wants my blood. He wants. Chris J, member for 1 month. Thank you so much, Chris J. He says, Daniel, Tim secretly wants you. Maybe. Maybe. I mean,
yeah.
I won't know until I try, right? You won't know until you try.
And then you'll get pushed back.
Are you going to Vegas, Daniel?
There's so many there's so many moving parts with that though.
Yeah.
I booked my hotel. I booked
already.
My hotel. Wow. If you don't book now, you're going to get shut out of Vegas. It's a holiday weekend.
Oh.
Can I just stay?
I need to book as well. Fuck. And I have to also book Japan. I'm totally screwed.
God, I hate that picture of myself. Holy smokes.
Why? It's a beautiful picture. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was in the pool while you guys took that picture, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Tim says he's going to make this your new emoji, Daniel. What do you think about that?
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Like, make it into a coffee cup or something?
No, this is your new emoji.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. What the heck am I eating? Is that a chip?
It's a potato chip, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a potato chip, man. It's good times. Good times in Vegas, you know? Let's just see here. Just need to send it. Put these images in the WhatsApp group. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got some secret image. Is it normal to talk about Rolex watches for 10 days straight? You guys want to hear the answer to this? So this is the answer from the computer, the AI stuff. Is it normal to talk about Rolex watches for 10 days straight? You guys want to hear the answer? What the AI said?
No, but play it anyway.
Okay, here we go. Assuming. Oh, okay. While it's certainly possible to have deep, interesting, or passion for Rolex watches, talking about them for 10 days straight may be considered excessive or obsessive by some people. It's important to have a balance in one's interest and conversations and to be aware of social cues and the interests of others around us. If you are concerned about your own behavior or the behavior of someone you know who is talking excessively about Rolex watch, it may be helpful to speak with a trusted friend, family member, or mental health professional for support and guidance.
It's a pretty good answer, actually.
I use that thing all the time to write my papers.
By the way, you guys want to see PG's unboxing? Like if I were to send the watches to PG, okay?
Sure, pull it up.
This is
By the
what
way, while you're while you're pulling it up,
Ah.
He'll get his delivery in Rangoon.
Yeah.
It's the old world style mushroom. That's the only thing wrong with this image. This is good.
Oh my god!
Did you look at VC yet, Vacheron?
No, I did not. Let's go.
Fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's get some energy back in the stream. Take an
Tim, I heard that. I heard all that discussion earlier. I was hiding behind the closet while all that was going on. Anyways, carry on.
You were hiding in the closet?
Well, bright blue comment. No, I'm just
Which
joking.
closet were you hiding in? Bright
just
blue might be in the
hiding.
closet as well.
Right. He meant
Nobody
well.
has that many pottery accessories.
Those are cool.
by the way, DCNLV
They
reminds
weren't
people
cool. They're cool, but that's just it's closeted.
if you're going to
Closeted.
Vegas, please book immediately.
When is the Vegas trip?
October 27. October 27.
Holy
Yeah. Ultra thin retrograde calendar overseas.
Wow.
It's like 10 millimeters thick or something like that.
Wowzers. Wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
So they took the movement basically from the patrimony and they put it into overseas. That's all they did, right? Yeah. But it's, it's got that case. Yeah, 10.48, 10.5
Price
millimeters
on
thin.
request. Is it white gold
Price
or
on
something?
request. Oh shit.
Why?
You're going too fast, Tim. Let's
No,
look
that's
and
it. I'm gonna
see.
stop right here. Watch this. Wow. Well, that's a patrimony movement. That's cool.
Is it steel or white gold? Because why would they say price on request?
That's a good question. By the way, these chamfers on the lugs, they look different. Let's see. That's a good question. Good point. Thickness.
Diego, outside of the fact that they're expensive, why do they always say price on request? It's open to OC too. Why do they say that? Is it just because they're going to negotiate? I doubt that. It's because
Stainless
it's too
steel.
shit. Oh yeah.
No,
Okay,
they
so
want you to. They want you to come in. They want you to ask because
okay.
asking is half the work. Then when they lay it on you, and then they get an
Okay.
opportunity to say, "Hey, this is going to be really
Good for you.
rare,
Well,
very yeah."
it's like just doing your your security investments will be on this watch. Don't worry about it. You haven't lost your
Yeah.
money, etc., etc.
Exactly. Now you got it.
Do you think it's faux pas to go in and ask how much it is? Or to just go in and say, I'd like this watch?
It doesn't matter, I don't think. They'll be happy to sell you something.
Yeah, but these are real hard to get.
Oh.
Well, if the entry level of a Vacheron is the overseas is what, 20 something, isn't it? Or how much is just the basic three-hander?
What is it, 21.5, Tim?
For just a basic three-hander, like just the nice looking piece that's just three hands. 21, Tim? 21?
I don't know.
Okay, it's okay. So this one, you got all these extra things in there.
22.5.
Oh, thanks, James. All right.
Diego, do you remember we lost our Vacheron 80 here in Atlanta?
Yeah, they were in Tourneau. Yep. Yeah, Watches of Switzerland came in and pretty much took over.
No more Vash.
Yeah. We had a good thing while it lasted.
Nothing good lasts long.
They also had Longe there, I think, didn't they, Cam?
I'm not sure. I probably didn't know that brand at that time.
Tim, did you say that nothing good lasts long?
Yeah.
Well, I always thought I was good.
But you didn't
Okay,
last
carry on.
long.
Yeah.
Is that a new case shape or is that the same case shape that they've always had?
No, it's new. Oh shit, it's different attachment point for the
and
bracelet.
The bracelet looks way better than it did
Yo.
before.
Looks
No,
thick.
this is a
Looks
new
tapered.
this
Looks
is
tapered, right?
new Guys, this is a new button. The other one had this is more pronounced. I think the complaint was a lot of people had on the old one. It was very tough to get your nail in there to undo the bracelet for the quick change strap system. This one is like look at that. It's protruding out like a lot. So you'll be
It's
able to pull.
self-explanatory too, right?
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
like the other one. Whenever I played with my bosses, it's kind of like
Yeah.
which way do I go?
Yeah, what the hell do I do? And also, look, there's a different butterfly deployment. It looks like this one kind of folds thinner. You look at the design, right? It's so thin.
Mm.
And
To me, it
this
looks like
probably has
the bracelet is much flatter than the previous one. The other one, it seems like it was much more rounded, each link. And this one is like really flat.
Yeah. Wow. This is gonna be a hot
better.
retrograde date with the moon phase. Sexy.
Mm.
Daniel, what do you think?
Well, I'm not going to be able to get it, but it's a beautiful piece.
Oh, you know what I like? Look at the color of the pointer on the date hand. That's
Light
a really
blue?
nice touch. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
light
yeah,
blue.
yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder
That
how
could have
this
been
would-
white. It could have been red. But I think this works.
Oh, it matches the color of the date. The date printed in that same kind of light blue tealish color.
Yep. Now I want to go to OC because we know OC can find the flaw in anything. What's wrong with the dial?
It's a moon phase. Who needs a moon phase? What the fuck?
What about 60 seconds? Is that an issue?
60 seconds. What's
no,
60 seconds?
not necessarily.
Oh, 60.
What's the 1 through 31? Oh, I guess days of the month.
That's right.
Holy shit. Humble Pine. $50 again. Not listening to a thing on this chat because heading back to my hotel. Cheers to Tim, OC, Diego, and most of all, the roommate. See you in New York. Thank you, Humble Pine. Holy man, Humble Pine single-handedly holding this stream alive. Thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it. Very generous. By the way, Humble Pine, did you see it? This fucking asshole Diego. Show him what you got. Bastard. I don't know if you missed this, but he
That
got
looks
a
pretty good on your wrist.
Panda Daytona.
How many links did they have to take
on
out?
the day it was
Old
discontinued?
one. On the day of discontinuation.
Diego, how many links
I
did
think
they
we're
have
going to hear that more often than on my 50th
Daytona.
birthday.
Yes.
Did Diego get a Panda Daytona? Really?
On the day it was discontinued.
On the day it was discontinued? What's better? Getting a Platona on your 50th anniversary, 50th birthday, or getting a Panda Daytona?
And it's the
on the
50th
last
anniversary
day?
edition.
Let's make a poll.
Oh god.
What's better?
Diego, how many links did they have to take out for that Daytona?
I think 2 or 3 maybe.
Yeah, that's how it is for my
That means 5.
for my Datejust. They took out 2. So we had the same wrist size basically.
No. On the Explorer, I think it was only 2, but the head of this watch is bigger, so the bracelet will be. It's got more play in it.
Yeah.
So it's too tight though. The Easy Link has like 3 positions. I'm in the center. I need to move it back out to the edge.
Boom! The poll is now live, guys. Go vote. Oh, how can there's 100 and it says 0 people watching here. It says 184 people still watching the stream, and on YouTube it says the stream is not even live. It's complete. YouTube is fucked. It just says
Okay,
it's
you
upcoming.
wanted a flaw, Diego? There's 2 rows of hash marks there. There's one on the complete outer track for the seconds, and then there's another one on the inside. Makes no
Where's the
sense.
I agree with
Hold
OC.
on a
It's like
second.
there's too
Is
many
there no
hash marks. Shitter.
Wait. Is there no seconds hand?
No.
Whoa. That's kind of weird.
Well, it makes it thin. It keeps it thin and slim and nice and sexy.
Wait a minute.
What's
Wait
the
a minute.
29?
There's a.
Why is it?
Okay,
What's
that's a
the
minute.
29 and a half? Is that the phases of the moon?
That's the phases of the moon. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the moon phase.
So you want to do your flaw? There, you got your flaw. There's two rows of hash marks.
But
And
they're
it looks
different color
ridiculous.
hash marks.
I love it though. The ones on the inside, they almost look raised, like little tiny indices, like they're metal.
You need to see a real shot of this watch and what the reho looks like, and if it's a track. Well, it's reho.
Rehart.
I'll take a look at my
Roheat. Let's take a look at the Roheat because I think it looks like shit.
Ooh.
Fuck it. It's a no. It's a hard no. Nice job on the bracelet, though.
No. Not as opposed to soft cock, no.
I like it.
There's too much shit going around the tracks around the dial. It's all cluttered up.
It reminds me a lot of the JLC, that blue master control they had. Remember that one?
A what?
I would take JLC over this.
That was JLC, wasn't it?
Yeah, it reminds me of they had that. I don't know if it was limited or not, but it was like a master control line maybe a year and a half ago. They had a time only, triple date, and then like a date moon phase or something. So this is the same movement, Tim? Or wait?
No, this is a date movement. There is a okay, look, I'll show you the other movement because there's a collection, patrimony.
It probably is the same movement. They just changed the gear for the moon phase to the day.
No. There's a moon phase. There's that one with the moon phase. Hold on. Let me just find it for you. There it is. That's the movement that's in there. See?
Yep.
The patrimony. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
Just get it? All they did, they took the movement they already had that was in this dog. This. I hate patrimony. It's too traditional. It's so traditional, man. It's like you can't get more traditional than this. It's so ultra thin and ugly. But they took that movement
and tried to stuff it into a quasi hot model.
Yeah. Quasi? Okay, I was going to say hot model, but okay, quasi hot. And they actually, because they probably had a whole bunch of those movements and they were like, fuck, these are not selling. How do we sell them? Put it into a case that people actually want.
A case that is too big for the movement, which is why they had to put that minute track on the outer rim.
Second minute track.
It's true.
Design flaw.
This watch went from a thoroughbred to a dog.
That's right.
I still
that's how OC does it. Boom.
Boom.
This I like it. I like it.
I'll still take it as a belated birthday present.
These are all on request. What do you think? This is platinum, salmon dial, date, patrimony. I like this one. I said I really like this company.
Zoom in close. Zoom in close so you can see the day of the week cut off.
Look, I mean, nothing is perfect. No one is perfect.
Look at the Thursday.
It's not as bad as Patek the 12 on the top. That's bad. So, the new travel time. That is so bad. Have you looked at that, Daniel?
No, you can't tell. Does it say there whether it's platinum or white gold or
Shamba Basher super chat? Thoughts on the new Tudor Black Bay 58 Burgundy?
Oh shit! See, I have no money and I'm missing super chats. This is heresy. Thoughts on the new Black Bay? Oh yeah, we were actually saving this one for when OC comes back.
Okay, let's save it.
No. Now you're back. so we can talk about it. Thank you, Shamba. Man, Shamba Basher, he's such a freaking loyal supporter of the show, dude. Shamba, I don't say enough how much I really appreciate your continued
This is my
support.
favorite release today.
The burgundy. Look at this. They made it thinner, 1 millimeter thinner. It's got micro adjustment now. They slapped this on the Jubilee. They also slapped it on the rubber. Dude, this
Are you saying they
is
made the Black Bay 58 case? They actually changed the case and made it thinner?
yes. And they changed the crown. It now has a Rolex-like crown. No more of
Ooh.
that funky, weird crown. And also they changed the knurling on
Yes.
the bezel.
Very good. It's progress. Progress.
It's not bad. It's good.
I might still buy that 37 now that I think of it. I like this.
Is it showing the movement? It still exposes the movement behind, right? You can see the movement. Not that it's gorgeous or anything.
Tim's not listening, Daniel. You can see
I don't think you can. I think the only ones where the movements were exposed were the Tudor 925 and the black.
Okay, it's not.
You remember that one?
It wasn't the most beautiful looking movement. Their new in-house movement, anyways. It's.
No, I mean, it's. I didn't.
I like
didn't have an
this.
issue with it.
Yeah.
I really I wish I could see what kind of a micro adjustment is in the braid. I think we
Hey,
saw it, right? It's
Can you explain to me what the fuck T-fit means? By the way, I don't know what that means.
It's like it's their
T-fit?
version of Glide Lock.
Glide Lock. Yeah. It's
Okay.
their Glide Lock. That's why I'm trying to find a good picture where they show the
T is for Tudor.
Tudor fit.
Wait, bracelet, Tudor T-fit clasp. Boom, that's it. It's good. Okay, because this one, oh wait, this is the old one. This is garbage. It doesn't have it. Wait. Let me show you the other one. This one, the 54. I don't know why they call it. Oh, they call it 54 because it harkens back to the original. That's right. Okay, but check this out. The T-fit. Let me show you this. They have a. Oh wait, where's the picture of the T-fit? Oh, it was on the monochrome. Okay.
They came so close to making that watch perfect.
The 57?
The 54? Yeah.
What
So
do you mean?
close.
What's wrong with it? I think it is perfect.
Like I said, get rid of the gold color on the indices.
Oh, but no, it makes it a little bit warm on the indices. Oh, yellow gold. Okay. Hey, look at this. Let me show you that T-fit. Bam. You see that?
Looks
Glide
like
lock.
a dick.
What?
Looks like a dick.
It's fine. Look how rubber attaches here. See, it's pretty cool.
You got to cut those, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Nothing
But like it's not expensive rubber, so
It's a great
hot.
looking watch. I think this is the best
Look.
one from Tudor.
Did you see me trying on Roommate's 37 before? Because this is how it's gonna wear.
Mm-mm.
Did you see it? No, you didn't see it. Look,
Let's see it.
Try it on. Put it on. Put it on, Timmy. Put it on.
By the way, I think I lost weight in the wrist as well because now this slips on me.
Yeah, you might actually be a 6.5 now. Yeah, it looks good.
This is how it's gonna look. James Bond. What's your name? What's your name? Bond. James Bond. Lady Bond. So it makes sense now that the Bond is gonna be a lady. He was wearing a lady's watch back in the early days.
Wait, wasn't there talk in the movie industry that the new Bond, would be a lady?
There was. But I don't think they're gonna do it. There was too much backlash. A lot of guys like that Reaper couldn't handle it. Did you hear? I watched like two 15 minutes of latest Reaper stream. Dude, the guy left fragrance community. He says because another dude asked him out.
I would have done the same
What
thing
the
too, Tim.
Huh?
I would have done the same thing too.
If someone hit on you,
Is it
yeah.
Reaper Black?
I think he's a mix. I think he's. I don't know. I don't know what he is.
Black people don't play that shit, Tim.
I don't know, but you can't just like.
We're homophobic as fuck.
What? Who?
I'm gonna take you out of the Josie.
What happened?
What? OC left?
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
But
Wait, Tim, could you tell me the difference between the new Daytona and the old Daytona?
Oh, there he
the
is.
new Daytona and the difference between the new Daytona and the old Daytona? Sure. Let's pull it up. Oh, actually, you know what? I had that image of the new and the old Daytona side by side. Oh, here it is. Bam! Look at that. Oh, so
Why does the new Daytona look like a fake?
What do you mean? It looks like a fake? It doesn't look like a fake.
Those are bad pictures, Cam. I think just leave it.
Well,
Oh,
look,
shit.
I think there's three fundamental differences, right? The bezel that's now the ceramic bezel is the ceramic bezel insert. So it's got the metal border around the bezel. The rings on the dial are thinner, and the hour markers are different. And those are the three biggest, most fundamental differences. And then I think everything else is pretty much the same. It's got new movement, but new movement is not
No,
even 5
there's a big fundamental difference. It's the lugs on the case. The steel lugs now are the same as the white gold ones were previously. You know how they have that
Actually, I think it's
teardrop?
even bigger. No,
You
the
get what I'm
lugs is
saying,
even
right?
bigger.
They took
Yeah,
that
look,
Yachtmaster
I'll show you.
case.
See here, the case went under the bezel. You see like that?
Yeah.
The bezel actually flies over. You'll see how it protrudes over the side of the case. Now in
Yeah.
the new one, the lugs are much thicker, and actually they come out at the same angle. So
You know what I'm talking about, though, right? The bottom side of the lugs.
yeah,
They have
yeah.
that
No,
Yachtmaster shape.
oh, you mean the lugs that go like this?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh shit! Why did it do that? See, this is the kind of lug that the Daytona has right now, and the
Yep.
Yachtmaster has that little. Why it doesn't allow me to do? But yeah, it's like that shape. There you go. Versus Submariner that has this shape. So that's the difference. That little like hump there. So you think this one's gonna have straight? You think this
No,
Daytona is gonna be more like this?
No, if you go to the 3D images, they all have that new lug shape. That's a big change.
Like that?
Yeah, the steel.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
Let's take a look.
Yeah,
I might be wrong, but that was one of the first things I had noticed. I also noticed the side of the case was flatter. It's not as round as a previous generation, which may be why that image on that guy's wrist looks so strange to us.
I wanna. How do I do the 3D rendering of this Daytona? Okay. Oh no. See, it still has that kind of. You see that?
No, it's flat.
See that?
Yeah, that was previously only on the gold.
Really? Let's see. Oh damn! Yeah, it doesn't have this thing. Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, it's like a Yachtmaster now. So they basically put it into like a Yachtmaster case.
You're talking about the flat ends of the lugs.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's their new design.
We need to come up with a fucking name for that because every time I try to explain it,
I mean, it's like the legs of the couch, you know, the legs of the feet of the chair or whatever.
Just so that people understand, the current
Call it the feet,
one,
just the feet.
Chair
the
feet lugs.
It doesn't have feet. It doesn't have. Yeah, it's almost like. Look, guys, the current Daytona. Let me try to focus here. The current Daytona, you see that? There are no feet. You see it? It's over here. I'm pointing here. Look here. You see that? That just comes out like that, straight. And then also look at the case side, how the screw back hugs the end of the case. It's literally the screw back is the case back. There's no meat there on the side. Now, when we look at this Daytona, I can't see that other angle.
Yeah.
But you can see here, look how much space there is.
Let's call this.
It's like they scalloped the case, you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
And the case has been curved a bit too. Is there?
So
Or is that illusion?
Okay, let me show you something. Command 4 second. Let me just show you something, so you guys understand. This is so wild.
So
Please
basically,
explain it.
the
Explain it to
differences
me.
aren't really that different.
Look,
No,
look,
they
look, let me
are.
show
They
you.
are.
Let me
They're
just show
very
you how
different.
much. Okay, can you guys see that?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so you understand. Right now, on my Daytona, actually, let me get a fatter pencil there. If I look on this underside of the thing, this lug is so thin so that by the time it comes here, it literally touches the case side.
Hmm.
And then it goes like that. Okay? That's how it's right now. It's cut off so close that it touches. So they added like 1 or 2 millimeters of steel here. Same thing on the other side. This is goes like this. It's cut this way. That.
I think too lazy to go get the gold one, but do you have yours handy, OC?
No, I will be getting it tomorrow. Tomorrow's my bank day. I've got to go to the bank, drop off some stuff.
Go to the bank.
Good to know,
Pick up the
OC.
Daytona. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll be
and then
coming
the
with you.
current one. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, there is a little bit here. So it comes. It like comes this way, like that.
But it's flat. It doesn't. It's not scalloped with the feet at the end.
Yeah, there is no
It's all one level.
there is no rise here. The way it is, it's solid. So it's flat. It comes in here flat, and then this edge comes in flat like that. There is no this lip because here it's like it's got this 3-dimensional. It's 3-dimensional here because it goes down like that, and then it has this flat surface area here. But then it's like scalloped down. I'm obviously exaggerating, but yeah, this doesn't exist in the current one. So they added like a lot of meat. So they went from 40 to like, I mean, this is gonna feel like a 42. I think this is gonna wear a little bit more similar to like a Yachtmaster 42 actually.
I think it'll be in the middle. I think it might wear like a 40.
40.
I think it'll wear like a GMT Master 2. That's how I think it'll wear.
Well, whatever the design is here, I guess it's to cater to a lot of women that like to wear a Daytona that have smaller wrists.
Oh no, I think
maybe?
it's
They're doing the opposite. They're doing the
The
opposite.
opposite?
They're making it a little bit bigger.
They make it really manly. This watch. I look at this Daytona, and so the old one was like a Porsche 911. This is Lambo.
Listen, you have to have really, really wimpy wrists to get the old one.
See, this is the new one. Okay.
Thanks.
I was waiting to see if Diego would think that I'm telling the truth or if I was doing a shtick.
No, it's true. This is the new one.
I can't believe any idiot would pick up the old one now that the new one is out.
You have to be an absolute fucking
I'm
moron.
so glad.
Look at that. Boom. You see this? You guys understand? Oh, what the fuck? These websites are broken. This is this.
That's the new one.
Makes any sense?
Mhm.
Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Look at you can see how sleek it is. Now let me show you old Panda Daytona.
Is the new bezel going to be a ding master?
Yes,
it's
it
going to
could
be a ding dong master.
It could be. It could get scratched and dinged. Absolutely, it could.
Yep.
No doubt about it.
And that's the old one. You see it?
People are going to be looking at that bezel and being like, "Nah, this is polished. I can tell. It's not sharp."
Guys,
All right.
I don't know about
You
you,
see it?
but I hate the old Panda now. I think it's shit.
Oh,
Fucking gross.
I hate the old Panda and anybody who has it.
Yeah.
check this out, Tim. I just realized this. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Your watch stinks?
No. Hold. I got to find a good picture. Look,
James, it's ceramic, but it has a metal edge. It's now a metal edged bezel with a ceramic insert. So when you bump into stuff, you're not bumping it against the ceramic. You're bumping up against a metal rim.
Look,
Yeah. It's
I
going to
got
be expensive to replace.
the watch to match my car. So, right? The Panda. The Panda.
Yeah.
You live at a Motel 6?
That.
Yeah, Diego's
This
gonna look
is what
so
you
cute picking up
need,
his kids from
Diego.
soccer
What the
practice.
hell?
Why are you parked outside of a
No.
Motel 6?
I want one of these. Are these any good?
that
These
the Macan?
Porsche. Are those good?
Oh!
Yeah,
Do
those
you
are
have family? Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
Yeah, why do you do the SUVs?
I have a dog.
They sink like a rock.
There's space in the back actually for the dog in the Porsche.
That is pretty
Actually,
cool.
there's a seat. I was sitting in that seat. There's only room for a canine.
That's a lady's Porsche, though, right?
No, that's the men's Porsche. How dare you?
Where's the roof?
I think it is a lady's Porsche.
I
What are you
turned
guys
Cam
talking
out.
about?
She couldn't get enough. $2 super chat. Can be drunk off my love and honey. Best believe.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Because I support the LGBTQI plus community.
What's the I?
Intersex.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
I is Cam.
I'm tolerant. I am tolerant. I'm woke, and I support everybody's decisions.
The man
That's
can buy a
interesting.
black Daytona, but $5 a month is a bridge too far.
Who's he talking about?
I think it's something at
Rolex?
Rolex.
I think so.
Rolex. What did
You don't have
do?
a
What did
membership?
you say?
Yeah, I had a
Oh.
membership until Tim fucking went on a 3-day rampage where he decided I was a traitor for saying hi to
I
someone.
didn't do that. That was
Oh,
Red
shut
Shovel.
up, you liar.
That was Red
Anyways.
Shovel.
Yeah, sure.
It's actually
Pointy
$4
fingers.
per month.
Oh, see, why did you tell the victims?
Mhm. No, I didn't say, dude. All I said is I made fun of like it was a funny situation. Lolix come back, face the music.
Ooh,
That's
ooh,
it. That
wait,
was
wait,
funny.
wait. Go back.
I can't go back. I canceled it. Wait.
Command Shift T.
Wait, what is this about the
And-
911 talk? Why? Because it's white and it's a convertible. It's a women's car. I mean,
this is a 911.
That's
no,
not
this
what
is
I'm
a
talking about.
GT something. I can't even see it. I'm on my phone right now.
What about it?
I like the
Pretty
one
nice.
Q has, but I like it in white with the black accents.
Boom! Look at that.
I don't like that at all.
This is
Is that-
GT3.
Those tires look more expensive than some cars.
Hell yeah. I
expensive
think
than my
you
car.
got the same one as cars, the GTRS.
GT3 RS?
GT3 RS, yeah. RS is for something like a racing mod. So like inside, it's not fitted like a normal car. It's fitted for racing.
Mhm.
It's
like
got
bucket
those
seats and straps. And
That's right. Yeah.
You like the 911 Turbo?
Are those? Is there room, Diego, for someone to sit in the back? Is there sort of like a half a
Ooh,
space?
go to the
there?
right.
This
You're
is
gonna
the
be
one
sitting
that
in the
Daniel
back.
Katz was racing back in the day.
Go to the one all the way to the right. That one's nice.
Oh, look at that.
That
What year
one,
is that
yeah.
one? Oh my.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Ah.
Talking a boot.
I didn't say
wow.
Wait a minute. Wait, you jumped around. What year is this one? It's 73 or something, or what? What year would that be? What's your
It
guess?
looks like a early 70s. No?
Yeah, that's what I. Well, no, wait a minute. Oh, we
80s,
were
looks like
close.
80s.
We were close.
80s.
Okay.
80s.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. It's not. Ah,
Yeah.
but Porsche's amazing. Look at this.
Ooh.
In the words of Archie Luxury, car talk is ratings poison.
Ah, you know what? It was poison whole day, so it doesn't matter. Let's
Look
just
at
have
this
one.
one.
We will be taking a Ferrari and a Porsche out for the Cannonball Run from Los Angeles to Las Vegas.
So
Hey,
Miss
I
Diego,
actually.
let me get this photo. Miss Diego snapped this photo.
Yo.
Dude, that thing was sick. It's like forest green. You can't tell from the photo, but
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's if I went.
Now, what year is that one? Quick. That's
I have no
65. I'm guessing 65 or
This is
something
like
that.
a
This is 35.
Oh, 35, really? No,
42.
Oh no, it's
57.
57.
I was
60.
right, more or less
You
right.
were you were right. It looks like a 35. Actually, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right.
My body says I gotta go, so we're gonna go.
All right, go to the bathroom.
No, not that. Thank you, guys.
When nature calls.
Bye. Yes,
See you,
true.
Daniel.
See. All right. Bye, guys.
Night.
You were going to say
No,
something, Tim?
Oh, sure.
Were you going to say something? Or no?
I thought you said you wanted to say something.
Oh, you too. Look at
I
this
don't
back
think
and forth.
Actually, I have something I'll pull up. You want to see something funny?
Yes, I want to see something funny.
All right, this is for us when we are in Geneva.
Oh,
listen closely. I'm going to share my screen.
Okay, this is scaring me.
No. It's going to only last a couple seconds. Okay. I'm going to play. Ready?
Yes.
Both of them 100%. I've got some merchandise for Tim and OC, which I'm going to be happily handing over some cartel hats so they can take over from Spencer as the head of the cartel.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
We're going to be getting cartel merchandise so we can take over as head of the cartel.
The head of the cartel. Wow.
Spencer out?
Spencer doesn't want to be. Look, actually, I think this is a missed opportunity for Spencer. He could have really planted his flag here and actually fought Roman for the title of the head of the cartel. This is a missed opportunity. Spencer seems like he doesn't want to have anything to do with it, but
Spencer has all the skill, knowledge, and ability to run the cartel. And,
yes, he does.
I think
he would probably
he's tired of being he's tired of taking orders from Roman.
Yes.
Look how many mistakes Roman's making.
It's a
mistake after mistake after mistake. It's time for a changing of the guard at the cartel.
Adults, I can't wait until adults are actually in charge.
You know what happens when one guy's the head of the family and he starts making mistakes? The other people start talking. They say, "You know what? This guy's losing it. We got to do something." The guy,
time for
he ain't
change
himself.
of
You know what I'm talking about?
change of guard.
It's time we consider a change of power. Change of power at the top.
Is
You know
that
what I'm
how
saying?
it is in your family, OC?
Yeah. It's like, we need to take you out to the Pine Barrens for a tour of rural New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New
Take you out,
Jersey.
show you the Pine Barrens.
I love Tim and Cam's take on that accent. OC's doing a good job, and
It's
they
like-
try to jump.
Thank
into
you.
the
Thank you, Lola.
I
soft
couldn't
cock
do a better
version of
job.
it.
I couldn't do a better job. I need to actually take some like that actually would be really good for the show. Like if I were to
improv
take some
classes.
lessons.
Yeah,
some lessons on how to do accents. Like a nice
Well, you need
Italian
to
accent.
hire somebody for the show who does character.
But also, I
voices.
don't want to come off as racist. You know, I don't want to be like. I want to do a Italian accent, but like non. I don't
Well,
know.
why don't you give it a try, Tim? Let's see what you're
Let's give it a
starting
try.
with.
Let's all go around the panel and we'll do. Someone come up with a phrase and we'll say it in Italiano.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, let's just
Okay, let's go.
let's calm down.
Let's
calm
start,
down.
Tim. You're on your
Man, you know that
Come on.
we're being recorded right now. You know that.
You have to. We have to listen to an Italian first. That's the secret. You got to hear.
Get the
who you're
Sheen on.
mimicking.
Link for a Sheen. Let's
No,
get that.
that's the wrong type of
Italiano
Italian.
on.
Sheen's coming on.
Mamma mia.
Hey fellas. Hey fellas.
Hey.
Let's do a
Hey,
Rolex
fellas.
impression. Let's do a Rolex impression. Ready?
Hey, hey.
Hey, you guys
Hey,
want to
hey,
hear my
guys.
Diego impression?
Hey.
Hey, you want to hear
Hey,
my Diego
hey.
impression? I'm Diego. I can't grow a mustache. That's Diego. I'm Diego. I put penises in my mouth. I'm Diego.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
I went too far on that last one. I regret that last one. Sorry.
Come on, that's not nice. That's something that Reaper would say, but not Lola. Come on.
Straight dookie.
Straight
I see you.
You know what?
You know what I say? Hurt people hurt people.
Ooh, so he's reversing. He's saying that you put the penises in your mouth, Rolex.
By the way,
That's not what I
guys,
said.
I think
Yeah, dude, Cam.
I think actually
I don't think you
Reaper
understand
might
that
be
phrase.
closeted gay because he had this entire segment where
Aw,
he just went
Tim.
on and on and on about how straight he was. He's like, I'm straight as a jetliner. It's like, dude, come on, just relax.
I heard
By
him
the way,
say, yeah.
by the way,
He was like, go on. Let's see.
I was gonna say, like, hey, by the way, for Vegas, before Vegas, we need. This is for you too, Lolex. The 25th and 26th, we're doing Los Angeles.
Yes.
You have to book it, Tim. You have to book these things.
Yeah, Tim, go get a room.
You have.
I don't have the
book
money
these-
to book it with. Okay, like let's just be real. I'll wait until the last second.
Sean
and then
just
I'll book
Sean just texted me 25th and 26th, Los Angeles. Now, I might do longer than that because I have family there. I have family in OC, so I might be there.
Are we doing
longer.
Cannonball?
Yeah, we're gonna do the
Drive?
Cannonball Run the morning of the 27th, but we're going to be touring LA 25 and 26.
No, you're saying the Cannonball from LA to Vegas.
Is the
I'm
morning
saying
of the
from
27th.
New York to LA.
Oh, New York to LA, we can do it the 24th. Fly the 24th.
Oh,
You were talking about
drive.
driving. Tim was talking about driving.
No. We're not driving.
ridiculous.
From no.
That's ridiculous.
No.
Did you guys book
That'd
your
be-
rooms? That's a better question. Are rooms booked?
I booked Caesar's Palace.
Okay, Tim, room?
I didn't book yet.
Yeah, I gotta book my room too.
I'm a little bit sure because I spent all the money on the
The win is like $500 now.
Really?
A
The
night?
what?
A night?
What
It's
was
a
the
holiday
choice?
weekend.
Look,
Yeah, we're staying at the Caesar though. Isn't everyone staying at the Caesar? OC?
Most everybody. Cars
Yeah,
is
I'm
staying
gonna
at the Win.
The win is awesome though, but I want to be where everyone else is because it's just easier.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, all right, guys, I'm walking back to my hotel. See you.
Yeah, but there's gonna be
Look,
like 50 people there.
Look, I'll probably be staying at the Planet Hollywood. That's the cheapest one. Chris can get me a room there for like $20 a night. So I'm not. You know what? I'm not spending crazy money anymore. You know, it's just.
Hey, I have an idea. We could. Hey, Lolex, can we stay at your place?
No, well you can.
Yeah,
Lolex, can I
Lolex.
stay with you?
Here's the thing.
No,
OC
no,
can
no.
stay here. Tim apparently has a problem with the way my place smells, so no.
Lolex,
not
what about
staying.
you and me? That would be
What's up?
like a story. You and me share a room. Come on.
What, in Vegas?
Yeah.
Dude, you would hate me as a roommate. I'm
We'll
wild.
split it. We'll split it.
You would
That's
not.
funny.
like
Can
me
we
as a
split it
roommate.
three-way? Can we split it three-way?
Dude,
Who
I
already
get
got
back
the?
at, like,
Guys wanna do a
3 in the
three-way?
morning.
I
make
want to do a
big mess.
three-way. I want to do a three-way. Who else wants to? If you want to do a three-way, raise your hand.
Dude, Diego, I don't think you could handle me and Tim as roommates in a hotel. We get
I'm
rowdy.
not even in the room. I only go there to sleep 6 hours, and then I'm out. I'm live streaming 24/7.
Yeah.
Have y'all
Tim's
ever
wild.
shared a room with a friend before?
Of course.
Yeah, you don't.
Tim does
you're
all the
not
time.
friends for long.
Yeah,
Dude,
what kind of
I went to the Bahamas with one of my good friends from a long time ago, bro. He was snoring the
Gay.
whole time in the room.
We also have
Tim
to get
snores.
red.
Tim
Tim
snores a
doesn't
lot.
snore. He doesn't snore.
I don't snore. I
No,
snore
he doesn't.
quietly,
Yeah.
I
respectfully.
don't snore either.
We need to get Red as well. I need to talk to Red because I usually split the room with Red. So
Well, I'm getting
actually,
my
I'll be
room
splitting the
probably.
room with Red and Watches and Wonders. I'll talk to him about the whole thing at Watches. So wait, OC. When are we no Cannonball Drive to? I'm gonna have to do it on my own at some point, somewhere in the summer or something.
You can't drive.
It's gonna be
You
so
don't-
expensive.
You don't know
I
how to
can
drive.
drive.
Tim, you do
I know
not
how
know
to
how to
drive.
drive.
do
You
you
don't
mean
know
I
how to
don't know how to
drive.
drive?
You don't know how to dance, and I'm pretty sure you don't know how to ride a bike. You just
I know how to drive.
something
guys. Come
about
on,
you.
actually.
If you want to do the Cannonball Run if you want to drive across the
Dude.
country from New
I was
York
gonna
to
do
LA,
it with my watch channel. Can you believe it? I should really vet these people.
I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna rent Carolyn's Volkswagen bus.
Look, the thing. Oh yeah. I could probably do that. Yeah.
But that thing gets like 12 miles a gallon.
Dude, I don't even think that thing could go on the
Send
freeway.
super chats now. Send super chats now, guys. The gas money.
A Volkswagen bus, I don't even think goes above like 50.
yeah, it would take you 6 days to travel across the country instead
Dude,
of
you're
fun.
redlining the entire time.
It'll be fun, guys. We'll live stream together. I'll be on the road. I'm gonna.
Hey,
point
Blondie
the
wants to go
phone.
with you. Blondie wants to go cross
Blondie,
country.
let's go.
I'll split a room with her. I'll split the room. with
calm down,
Blondie.
Cam, no one invited you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's true,
Are you-
Cam. Way to invite yourself.
Yeah, Blondie's
Okay, so how about this? You leave New York on the 20th. You drive across the country. You arrive in Los Angeles the morning of the 25th. Then you spend 25th and 26th there. Then the morning of the 27th, we take the car's Ferrari and his Porsche. We zoom. He already said it's okay. And we zoom. He's
did?
gonna fly. He said it's okay. He's gonna fly.
Who's
But
driving?
we're actually gonna beat him there. We're gonna beat him with his own fucking cars.
He drives private though. If he flies private, it's hard.
Is
to
he really
beat private.
flying private?
Still. It's gonna be an hour and a half, but by the time he does it, we're gonna get the L to Vegas in 2 hours flat.
Dude, I'm gonna see if I could sneak on.
We're gonna have a blocker like Smokey and the Bandit with a fucking Trans Am in front of us blocking.
You and me, we drive your Porsche from LA to Vegas.
How about we take your Cessna? How about that? I'd rather do that. I want to see Diego go inverted on the way there.
I don't fly Cessnas now.
Oh, dude, whatever. You can't invert a plane for me.
Who wants to be the blocker? Is there someone who wants to come to Los Angeles and be a blocker for us?
What is a block? I don't even know what blocker is.
The blocker is the car that out in front who is going like 130, 140, and when the cops pull that person over, which allows us to continue to zoom, because we need to like average around 100, 110 to get from LA to Vegas in 2 hours.
Dude, I was driving like an asshole today.
Yeah,
Going to the AD.
You get Diego behind the wheel. He'll fucking make it happen.
And that person needs to have a 1977 black Trans Am.
Cam is gonna
Guys.
beat us all with his helicopter, though. Come on, let's be honest.
I
Okay,
don't know
it's
about
we're not beating a helicopter.
I drive like an asshole every day.
Oh, of course you do. I
I
wouldn't
believe
expect it any other way.
Is Mike the Snake coming on his burning Panthera?
Diego, I got pulled over doing 96 on the 400 on the fucking on ramp.
That's pretty
By
fast.
Sandy Springs.
You're an asshole. No
Bro,
offense.
I was so happy he caught me slowing down, bro.
That's like going 96 in your car. Don't you have like an old car?
I have an Acura.
Yeah, but like it's an older Acura, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, you're gonna hurt someone. Don't do that.
Those are fast.
Guys,
though.
let's get to 200 upvotes, guys. Come on, we're at 160 upvotes. Can we get to 200? It's only 40 away. Still got 167 people.
Be back in a second.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
You know, I almost flew to Indiana to buy a Corvette like last year, and my plan was to drive it back home and stop in Indianapolis, and then I was going to stop in Nashville. I was looking so forward to that.
Yeah.
God, that would have been so fun.
What happened?
I ended up not buying it. Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, I have a question. Tim, do you think we could sneak on a car's private jet to Vegas? That'd be fun.
I claim my spot.
Shit.
Well, now we're not going.
Well, more room for me.
Lolex, let's take your Porsche. I'll help you with gas. I can
Let's
be a
talk off-
DD. I can be a DD.
Let's talk off air about that. I'll
Okay.
tell you what's up with that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we can split a private jet 4 ways. Me, you, Tim, and Diego.
How about we split your helicopter 4 ways? This is enough room. You're getting a
Dude,
helicopter.
his
for 4
helicopter
for
is
2.
$32,000.
It's all gonna be rickety.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see Cam's helicopter? I'm gonna pull
It's
it
gonna
up for-
land. Cam's landing is gonna be equivalent to the way that helicopter fell in the Chernobyl site. Just
Check this out.
You should have seen the video. You should have seen the
Realistically,
footage of
I'm
the
gonna be flying in.
helicopter that fell apart in the air because of the radiation.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There really is nothing better than flying into Vegas from Burbank. It's the best. It's like a 30-minute flight. Get bombed on the flight. It's great.
Dude, this is so bad.
Can you take a JSX to the Las Vegas from LA?
Say that again, Cam.
The JSX to
What's the
Las Vegas?
JSX? What is that?
Like the smaller jet.
I don't know what that you're referencing.
It's a smaller jet. It's like a private jet, but it's
A
like
private jet. Okay.
Yeah, but it's public.
Maybe. I have no idea. I have never looked. Dude, there's a small ass airport here in LA, a little outside of LA. You can jump on a flight from Delta, and it's like $200 both ways.
Damn,
it's awesome. Yeah, it's so cheap. Kyle D. Rolex, we're going to Neiman Marcus and Nordstrom's just to start. Bring your Amex. Absolutely. I'm getting a new suit for Vegas.
I need it. How do you share a video, Tim, without the title of the video being shown?
Oh, I don't know if you can do.
What is
you
it?
have to. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
What is it,
Put it
Diego?
in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
I think I'm gonna download this video and then I'll play it from my desktop. Can you do that?
No, I don't think so. Not on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I've got software for that.
One tone. I'm talking about Bob Hope, Burbank. Anybody's asking. Southwest is $80. Yeah, it's so cheap to fly out of
Hey,
LA.
I'm gonna take this thing.
Here,
I
I know
it.
how I can do it. I know how I can do it.
I get an Uber Black to the airport, get bombed at the airport. What the hell?
I'm gonna drive on this thing. Boom.
Do it, Tim. Do it.
Okay,
Tim.
you guys ready to see Cam's helicopter?
Let's do it. What is this? I'm gonna guess he's showing Wolf of Wall Street clips right now.
No, here it comes. Let me get it focused.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
You're doing great. Oh, I see that.
Oh, fuck. $30,000. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Guys, jump in.
Damn! He actually went further than I thought he would.
Yeah. That's about what you get for 30 grand.
Fuck. Man,
Cam, are
you know
you
you
coming
can
to
get
Vegas?
really chopped up in that helicopter. Can you imagine
Cam,
one of those
Like
fins
flying a
flies down?
fan.
What's up?
It's like flying a fan.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cam, are you
and
coming
you
to
already
Las
have a
Vegas?
fan. Is that you? Did you make the helicopter with parrots that you found around the house?
Maybe.
Your ceiling fan is the propeller.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Bro, we should all go to the Bahamas. Why do people keep going to Vegas, bro?
Because the Bahamas is still out of the way, Cam.
It's what?
Central. It's central.
It's
location.
out of the way. Vegas is central for everyone.
It's closer to Diego and Tim than.
Have you been to Vegas, Cam?
It's all the way on the west side.
I'm asking. Have you been to Vegas though?
Uh-uh.
Well, then there you go. You got to try it.
Well, I know Bahamas is like Vegas on the beach, basically.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
It'll be fun. I can't, you know.
Guys, I gotta go edit the Australia film, so gotta.
Dude, it's
gotta
not
wrap
happening.
It up.
Get over it. We got to get back to your fire sale that you're.
No,
you got really.
I don't
want to
do fire sale. I'm
you
not
got very
ready.
worked up, Tim.
I'm listen, guys. You almost gave me a heart attack. I'm
I can
glad
tell
I
you, bro.
calmed down. Oh my god, I need
Before-
like.
Okay, before
Look,
you
I'm
go,
not drinking. I'm not allowed to drink. I made a promise, but I could really go for some bourbon right now.
to be a man, slam a beer. Cam, you saw what the prices were for everything for Tim's sale, right? And what he was looking to sell. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What did you? What are your thoughts on it?
I think he should sell the Pepsi.
Okay.
For that price, he should jump on that. I think he should try to negotiate to at least 38,000.
38 from the 36.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Drop a link for anybody that wants to do a after show.
I
Okay.
gotta.
We're gonna
finish
kick Tim out
work.
though because he's got to edit.
I gotta edit, and Cam
I'm gonna keep
needs
it
to go to
rocking
sleep.
on the background.
Okay, here we go. Let's play the music. Can you hear the music? Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. It's actually a fun episode. Go check out Mr. Smelly. I did a show on Mr. Smelly. Probably that's gonna stir up a whole bunch of shit. Actually, maybe I should have done things a little bit differently, but oh well. Let Mr. Smelly have some fun with it. Guys, love you all. Upvote. We did not get to 200 upvotes, but I really hope we need to start hitting the 200 button. Come on, guys. Do not be freaking lazy. I came on today, right? I did 6 hours. Yesterday I did 12. is that too much to ask to just hitting an upvote button? Is it that difficult?
Fine. Jesus Christ. Let me go upvote. God.
Come on, man. Do it.
All right, here we go. Ready? Boom. Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. One second, I need to set up after show too.
That was fun. Good show.
Hey, great show.
Hey, if Buckley wants to jump on, we can continue talking about Siobhan. All the wonderful
Oh,
things
Siobhan's
about her.
badass.
Yeah.
Dude, she did not look good this season.
It's early in the season, Lolex. Have patience.
I know.
It's like a fine wine.
I guess. You know, I looked at I always forget his name. Who's the skinny dude? Macaulay Culkin's brother.
Yeah.
Roman?
I think so. Roman, yeah.
Guys, you're going to be redirected to the Watch Community channel. Make sure to subscribe. No. They're not streaming, but I'm just redirecting everyone to the other channel. So make sure when you go to that other channel, subscribe. And and let's have some fun, okay? Bye, everybody.